Yeah, Ben Shapiro, I've watched Attack on Titan. I am hyped for Season 4. Yes, sir. I'm in a weeb lobby now. 45-second kill cooldown. Whoever's hosting this does not want to actually play Among Us, they just want to treat it like a chat room. Like literally my anime list forums here. God damn. If he's read the manga, he should be able to tell me this. I'm about to call him out on not being an actual manga reader. Alright, 45-second kill cooldown. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually just gonna do tasks. There's only 4 tasks and a 45-second kill cooldown. It is impossible to win as an imposter. Holy shit. Why did Ben Shapiro say where when he reported it? Alright, Ben. You fucked up. This is not what Aaron Yeager would have wanted here. Hey, I'm fine to let him live. We can talk more about anime and shit. Oh wow, we just squeaked it out. If it's not black, I'm gonna be shocked. Nice. Saved it. Other one's orange. The orang strat never fails. Here, I'll go fix lights, you press button. It's a 45-second kill cooldown, so I'm not exactly concerned about him somehow squeaking this out. It's just I'd like to speedrun it, so yeah. Orang, baby. You coward, just take it with dignity. That was a really bad lie. We did it. We stepped into the anime club after hours and squeaked out a dubski. This is a bit of an overreaction from this guy after just hearing where the kill is. I think it's green.
Someone said, why do you buy sex toys? I don't think Charlie has ever actually purchased his own.
Whoa, that's not true. When I was still nubile and just starting out, I was only buying the sex toys, and then they started sending them. I definitely think that was the right call, though. I'm pretty sure green was one of them. That man was really overselling it. It was green and...
I would not spend that much money.
I knew it was green.
On giant dildos.
That's your loss, then. How many Coochie Men are in this game? This is like the 9th different variation of the name Coochie Man I've played with. It's always spelt a little different. What the fuck is this?
It's the party.
Wow, lobby sucks. What are they doing? Making a TikTok? Christ. Another one! Coochie Baby! What is this? What is this? Why is there so many names with Coochie? This man's over here faking every task possible. Bro, you can't have that task right now, Turkish. But that's alright. Oh, wow. Okay. This is actually a 5-head play because I like 7 Deadly Sins. Grease is so 70s. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, this lobby is nuts. He did it! He did it! Oh, he finally was able to get the 5 numbers. This guy is not imposter. I'm pretty sure he's not. I don't think he is. He was finally able to sniff out all 5 numbers. Holy fuck, they're gonna win. I already know it. Blue is playing with his eyes closed. This man is actually overdosed. Like this is an actual corpse playing right now. I already know. I already know he's voting for orange. Blue did it! Blue did it! Oh my god, he's done the impossible! Oh! Wait, so it really wasn't black? He's just that dumb? Wait, black is really that stupid? He watched red kill and ran away with red and then believed everything red said? And blue fixed O2 with 1 second left? Alone? Holy shit. I think this might very well be one of the dumbest lobbies I've ever played in. Jesus Christ, another Coochie Man? That's already 4 different ones today. Nice, big move, purple, big move. Well, there goes everybody. No, they just fucked banger. Just enjoy the chaos. Dangerously, desperately horny. I respect that. I can respect that. This man's operating on primal instincts right now. Damn. The queen is very upset. She is banning everybody. Holy fuck. Jesus! Nobody is spared from her wrath. Except for me right now. Oh, but maybe not for long. She's going wild. The power is corrupting her. She's become like a Sith. Well, welcome to the Thunderdome. We're doing public lobbies. Nothing will make you lose faith in the Lord quicker than playing a public lobby in Among Us, I'll tell you what. What do we got? I kind of want to vote out the Queen, just because she went absolutely mad in the beginning of this game, kicking everybody. And she's staying on comms forever. Like, it's not that hard. Christina Applegate seems like a great person. Oh, that's rough lime. Alright. That'll do it. That will do it. Nice! Koala's doing it! He's hitting it! And you can't skip here, he gave it away! Nice! They did it! Against all the odds. They may have scored real shitty on their SAT, but they still popped it off here. No, Koala, stop. No, just stop while you're ahead, you had it. Good work. Was that another Coochie Man I just saw? No fucking way. There's no way. Coochie Man is like an actual virus. Wow, it is. Fuck love. Who broke this kid's heart? Who declined his invitation to prom? I'm the only one that voted. You're welcome. I've got us covered. This man literally caught the imposter but refused to vote. But don't worry, I took control of the classroom. Time to bust out the old orang strat. Yeah, you know it's coming, don't you? Oh, it was green! Hey, first imposter game of the day. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to pop the fuck off. It's just me and PP on the right side of the ship. Go kill someone, Black. Don't you go in there and report. Oh my god, Black. I saw that coming. Okay, well they skipped. So can we just double kill and move on then, Chew? This is the kind of guy that raises his hand in class to remind the teacher of homework. What was the point of that? Alright, I'm gonna need to get 2 kills. I don't think there's a single chance this guy gets a single kill. It's just, it's not in his DNA. I don't think he has it in him. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, he is actually waiting for a double kill. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No fucking way. Wait, this guy knows how to play the game, so why did he go into medbay and whip his dick out over my kill? I don't know what that was. Maybe he was trying to play it on, like, hard mode? Huh. Wow, yeah, redemption right there. Good work, I guess. Maybe I'm the small brain here. I don't know.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Filmora 10.
Fast food played a major role in my life as a young man, a young boy becoming a man. Fast food was like a second father to me. When I would go out with my parents, I'd always ask them to stop at McDonald's and get me 3 supersized fries. You probably don't even know what that word means, supersized. It's an unfathomable word to the modern age human being. But back in the late 90s, early 2000s, supersize was a huge deal for McDonald's. It was a level above large. It was a transcendent state for the food to be in. It was about as big as 4 squirrels standing on top of each other, like with their little feet on each one's shoulders, like all standing up in a totem pole. They were absolutely massive. Honestly, it was probably against the Geneva Convention to even sell supersized orders from McDonald's because it was literally a criminal amount of calories you were consuming. And I'd always finish every last morsel. There wasn't a molecule of French fry left by the time my gluttony was done with it. So now that I've given you my resume, what we'll be doing today is hitting the major fast food chains in our area and figuring out which one has the best possible number 1 order. Yeah. Classic waffle fries. The PDQ is wonderful right now. The fries were really slapping. I'm going in on the chicken. I think I'm safe. It's really good. Oh my. That is a number 1 at its best. So first up was naturally going to be PDQ, People Dedicated to Quality. This isn't a massive fast food chain, but it's actually one of my favorites. When I do get fast food, I typically just go to PDQ. We cheated a little bit. I'll go ahead and just rip the condom off now and hit you with the bad news. There is no number 1 from PDQ. It doesn't exist. If you ask for a number 1 there, they treat you like a psychopath flat earther. So there is no number 1. We cheated a little bit and just got the most generic meal from PDQ, which is the 3 tender meal. And it's just an easy S tier. From this day forward, the 3 tender meal shall be known as a number 1, at least in our book, and it's definitely S tier. Really, everything from PDQ is just great. Even the water tastes like I'm drinking angel's tears. It is just so hydrating. It's probably fortified with extra electrolytes. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some kind of fountain of youth at a PDQ facility, because it is just, everything there is so good. I bet you were just thinking to yourself, wow, the editing in this liquid ladder is particularly high quality. I would like to know how to master editing to this level of professionalism. Well, then you should definitely look into Filmora 10.
A lot of people often ask me, as the video editor here on Penguinz0, how they should get started if they want to edit videos. Recently, a brand new piece of software has released called Filmora 10. Filmora 10 is a great, light piece of software designed to make video editing as intuitive and easy as possible for newcomers while sacrificing none of the important tools. You'll have a vast suite full of effective video editing tools at your fingertips, tools that you usually find in other expensive professional programs. Tools such as motion tracking, keyframing features, color match, audio ducking, and even more. These are all tools that you can easily learn how to use and get a feel for in order to create the perfect video. It really is the best way to get your feet wet, and with the wonderful sleek, light interface of Filmora 10, it's never been easier. Make video editing fun, easy, and exciting by using Filmora 10 now. Click the link in the description to try it out now.
So if you're interested in Filmora 10 and really taking your creations to the next level, click the link in the description below to get started on Filmora 10.
About to wait, so I would order.
Hey, could I just get a number 1 with a Coke, please?
Sure. Would you like that large size?
No thanks.
With a Coke?
Well done.
Easy. They have no idea what we're even using that number 1 for.
I was so nervous.
We'll start with the thing I'm absolutely not looking forward to, which is the Coke. Yep, that tastes like what I remember. Ooh, they double stack these bad boys, huh? Oh god.
Show it to the camera real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Matt, this rental truck is gonna,
It's gonna be I've got to vacuum the shit out
rough
of this.
shape. Very amateurish. The lettuce overpowers everything else. It's just like a lettuce burger. Gotta tell you, boys, just tastes like eating a gas station salad. Maybe the fries can save the meal. Very flimsy. Look at that.
Let me get in there.
Yeah, go ahead. Very limp dick noodle type fries over here. There's no passion in these. I can taste the hate that they cooked with this. I gotta tell you, McDonald's is looking like a C tier. I was expecting more from the number one here. I hadn't had McDonald's in an extremely long time, and I certainly hadn't had a Big Mac in even longer, and both were just significantly more underwhelming than I was expecting, especially the Big Mac. The Big Mac was like 80% lettuce and 20% frozen toilet water. Just really lackluster stuff.
Could I get the number one without a drink?
So you did not get the Supremes, right? Well, that's ruined.
What's that room?
I just smashed the entire taco. Bro.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I got regular.
I can tell you, I am not a fan of hard shell tacos. I've always preferred soft, but I'm willing to experiment. Well, I had initial concerns with this much lettuce. Again, it looked like it would suffer the same fate as the number one from McDonald's, just too much lettuce, but works really well here. I will say there's like 2 tiddlywinks of meat in here though. There's like nothing. So that's a little disappointing, but at least the shell's good. And try another taco.
Check for consistency. I will tell you, it came with a sticker that said sealed for you, but it wasn't sealed.
That is true, because I might have spit in it. Ooh, this looks like a much better taco.
Agreed.
Wow. This one had actual heart into it.
There's so much lettuce on my floor.
I will say, it's not bad. It's not great. I'm just going to give it right in the middle. I'm giving it a B.
Really, you manhandled that taco. You just took it out angry, ready to go.
Yeah, I had a grudge with that one, apparently.
There's much more lettuce on this side than that
Is there any
side.
meat in there at all?
You know, here, we'll get to the bottom of it. There's a little meat in there. Let's give it a go. Everything else, you're entirely right. Non-offensive. Nothing special. The lettuce is a little overbearing again. The meat's fine. I mean, I made fun of you, but I completely agree.
It's just, there's nothing to say about it.
If I had that in a desert, I'd be happy I had food, but kind of disappointed it wasn't PDQ.
Yeah, and honestly, like PDQ, like if I was about to be trapped on a desert, like a deserted island, and I could only bring one food, it'd be PDQ.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I got Taco Bell, I'd be like very upset. I'd kick sand.
No, I'm actually with you. That wasn't. I once again kind of like McDonald's. I haven't had it in a long time, and I thought it would be better.
Yeah. The Taco Bell number one was a lot like the Avatar movie from James Cameron. It's just super forgettable. That's like I don't even remember eating it now. Like this was just filmed, and I don't even remember eating Taco Bell that day. It's like trying to remember a dream you had a week ago. It's just so forgettable. It's the second you finish the number one from Taco Bell, you forget that you even ate anything, and then you'll plan your next meal because you just totally fucking forgot about it. I wouldn't be surprised if your body forgot about it. Like the calories you eat from the number one just disappear in your body. But I mean, it's not bad. It wasn't great. I think B tier is probably a little generous. I'm just gonna bring it down to a C because there's really nothing good about it, nor is there anything bad about it.
Could I get a number one without a drink?
Oh, I forgot Wendy's even has French fries. Holy shit. That's exciting. These look good. These look like great fries.
Those do look good.
Not as good as PDQ, but pretty good. The fresh, never frozen beef. Oh, wow. That looks wonderful. Let's see if all that marketing on Twitter actually indicates quality. Yeah, it's pretty good. The square patties, innovative. I like the unique spin on an old classic. No, that's good. That's just like straight up good.
Bun's much less spongy than it was at McDonald's. That's nice. It's nice. All right. Looks like there's some mayo on there.
There's a little bit of mayo. A little secret sauce. It's got a lot of flavor, huh?
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Danny, oh, it's kind of the bat symbol now, Danny. I don't think there's room for you to bite unless you want to try it, but there's a lot more meat to filling ratio than the others. You want to bite, Danny?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Let's get it. No, Danny, get in here. Come on, be part of the family. Matt filming.
Let's switch.
He said, Danny came in here saying Wendy's is the worst fast food he's ever had.
No, I think Burger King's the worst.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I think Wendy's is actually pretty good.
Projectile vomits.
That's good. You can taste the square for sure.
That's what I was saying.
The square really adds flavors, those corners.
Wendy's was a real surprise hit here. This bad boy really came in and slapped my cheeks when I wasn't expecting it. I was actually shocked by the quality of the meal. Maybe I just got a really good burger from Wendy's where the chef kissed it with like some nice lipstick on or something to bless the burger. I don't really know, but it was a really solid burger. The whole meal was, and by the whole meal I mean the burger and the 9 fries I got. So I'm just going to have to give Wendy's an A tier. She can absolutely keep talking shit on her Twitter because she's definitely above the other ones so far. Unless, of course, PDQ learns what technology is and starts tweeting. Be my first Five Guys meal in a decade or so.
You're going to love it.
I'm how many fucking fast food meals deep am I?
I think we're 4.
This is your 5th.
Okay. Optimal.
Well, our 5th.
Wow, these fries look great.
They're really good.
You did not overhype those. They're very hot. But very good. Oh, very hot. Oh, there's like grease pouring out of it on my tongue.
It's just flavor.
This is so fucking hot. Oh my god.
They just made it. Here, I'll hold it in front of the air.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, blast that bad boy for me.
You could have put flies on it, Charlie. Not one spot is gonna be cold.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I'm gonna cool off a fry for myself too, so.
Not really a cross section.
Oh, that looks like a lovely burger.
It's a nice burger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, is this a double patty?
It is. That's the regular.
Woo!
2 for the price of 2, baby. Do you think we are amateurs?
Wow. That's a burger. That'll put hair on your chest right there. In response to this, I'm dropping Wendy's to a B. This burger is much better. Yeah, I don't have any complaints. It's just really good.
Yeah,
Wow.
I told you. It's amazing. You don't want to waste that one, do you? It's a great burger.
Yeah. Can we all just share it so I don't think we go to waste? How many more fucking fast food places do we have? Oh, Five Guys, I'll give an S tier. That's really good.
Yeah. Let me just take a bite off the back. Look at that. Nice.
Good bite.
It's an S for me too. Let me have a fry. Sorry, I won't rate it yet. It's an S.
Nice. Big bite. I even saw some saliva strings coming off. He was salivating for that.
I'm guys are so good.
We're all gonna be shitting good tonight.
Yes, sir. S tier shits.
Good. They even crinkle cut their pickles.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Are they crinkle cut pickles?
They
are,
are.
yeah.
Take a look.
There's not a single detail missed.
Oh, baby. Yeah, Five Guys, again, is a place we cheated at. There is no number 1, so we just got the most basic meal and called it a number 1. We just felt like we'd be doing the fast food tier list a disservice if we didn't have Five Guys on it. So definitely needed to rate that. I personally hadn't had it in about a decade, and even a decade ago I wasn't a massive fan. But a decade ago I had a boy's tongue. Now I came back with a man's tongue, and I thought it was great. Yeah, I definitely think S tier for Five Guys is deserved, and definitely does live up to the hype. I've been very vocal about my opinion of Chick-fil-A being overrated. And just to prove a point, I still think it's so fucking plain. It's just a blank piece of chicken and 2 pickles. Watch. 2 pickles. Every time. I don't think that's enough flavor, but the chicken is good. I just feel like it's really overrated. Yep. Pretty good.
It's all I ever have to say about it. And the fries, I actually like the fries though. Probably the best waffle fries.
I still firmly stand by my opinion that Chick-fil-A is remarkably overhyped for what you actually get. I will stand on this hill and jerk off on it till the end of time. The chicken is good, yes. The fries are good, yes. But why is it worshipped and hailed as the second coming of Christ in a fast food restaurant? It is just pretty good. It's not even great. I don't know why people lose their fucking mind about it and rave about it, about how eating a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A changed their life. Yeah, I was kind of a loser and an outcast until I had one chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, slimmed out my cheeks, made my jawline thicker and more defined, and all of a sudden I was the popular kid in school and made varsity on the football team, all thanks to the chicken sandwich. I don't get it. It is one slab of chicken and 2 pickles every time, like clockwork. Yes, you can add sauces to it, and the sauces are good, but it's still a very, very plain meal, like super plain. So I'm doing it right now. Go ahead and get ready on your keyboards, because it's coming in hot. I'm giving Chick-fil-A a B tier. I was gonna go C tier, but that's a bit of a disservice, because, like I said, it is good stuff. So, I mean, that's already better than most fast food places. It's just the hype train is way too extreme for this place.
How are we doing?
Doing fine. I'm just so hungry. Just not enough calories yet.
So hungry, it's gonna make you throw up.
Yeah.
But I feel like every time I'm recording Charlie in a car, like with the police thing, it's him almost puking.
I know. Oh my god, I have to fart so bad, but I feel like I might just shit. This is a disaster.
At this point in your life, you should have more control over which one's gonna happen.
I've never eaten 7 fast food restaurants in an hour. I don't know what's coming out.
That's fair. We've created a monster.
Yeah, by this point, the fast food was really starting to sink in and just take over. I felt like I was suffering from fast food poisoning. It was absolutely brutal. I felt miserable. And to top it all off, I was about to go to my least favorite fast food place ever, Burger King.
So I think you want a number 1?
Yeah, ask for a
Wait,
few
do they not?
more.
It's a Whopper.
It's a Whopper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. Sanitize me. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Speed run. Burger King, I think, is the foulest fast food. So
save the worst for last.
Yeah, at least we're finishing off with this.
It just smells fried.
The fries look good. Very hot.
Good.
They've refined their recipe. Burger King fries used to be good, like in 2002, and then I don't know what happened. Someone took over and took a shit in the recipe, but now they're better. That was a good bite.
Fat fry.
Yeah, they're
It's
meaty.
very fluffy.
They're very meaty. One more.
It's like real potato.
No, this is like actual potato right here. Oh wow, there's a lot of moving parts here.
That's like a frisbee. You got a whole onion on this side.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I lost the onion.
That's probably for the best.
I like onions. Yeah, that's bad. That's not very good. That's not very good. The burger feels simultaneously overcooked and raw. It's like this weird Schrodinger's meat. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot better than I was expecting. Like, I used to think people only went to Burger King to either, like, sell drugs or, like, kill somebody, but looks like there's actual food there. The fries are good. This is not great, but not terrible. I wouldn't order it again. I can't take another bite.
I don't know that I want to take a bite.
We just get after it.
All right. I'll just...
And then don't move the car for the next hour.
flavor's not horrible, but the texture's not very good.
I thought I was drinking water that was Coke, so that was a nice surprise.
Don't do it.
I'm trying not to.
This is a loner.
There's so many bags of fast food. I'm so motion sick and fucking grease sick. I have like grease poisoning.
Whatever that is.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to drive really smoothly.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Oh, there's a Subway there for next time.
Quick, we need their number one. I'm not full.
I'm bringing you home.
I can do more.
It wasn't nearly as bad as I remembered it being. Maybe Burger King has improved over the years. It's still not great. It's still probably the worst one I had that day. But it really wasn't as insulting to my mouth as I expected it to be. I thought I was going to take a bite of the burger and it'd be like biting into pure fucking salicylic acid. But there was flavor there. There was an attempt made to make a burger. And I could taste it, you know. It just wasn't the best taste in the world. I'm just going to give Burger King a C tier. It's not a place I'd be rushing to go back to. But if I was, you know, really desperate for food and the only thing that existed in the area was a Burger King, I would at least feel satisfied that I got some nutrients. And after eating all of that fast food, and I ate most of it, I finished most of the meals, it was absolutely fucking terrible. It was not a great experience, but I did it for the sake of the tier list. There is a chance that could have skewed some of the results because of how like miserably full I was for some of the later ones. But for now, this will still stand as the official #1 fast food tier list. That's it. So yeah. So what is this? It's just all about sausages. Big Mac sausage.
Hey folks, how you doing? Listen, got a special treat for you today.
What's up, Mickey Mouse?
A little pickle spillage, but that's okay. It's all gonna
This
be
guy sounds like Peter Griffin if you sped up the footage.
That looked, I figured it'd be a
A
whole lot
KitchenAid.
faster if we just used a
All the stops are coming out, baby.
electric one. Take that meat going.
Woo!
Oh, that
It's reaching its final form.
looks like good sausage.
A big old condom for it. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. It's like watching my dog take a shit.
That's a good looking sausage right there. I'm gonna
That is a good looking sausage.
twist it.
Just when you thought it was over.
Sausage like this, folks. Look at how that just comes. Okay, looks like
The oil wasn't very well distributed,
got a
but
problem over here. This one seems to have burst. And we're not gonna.
oh no,
Okay, so
she's splitting apart.
Tuna, you know, we'll see the difference between the two.
Yeah, yeah. Woo, my man. I'll leave it a like. Hey, that ain't bad at all. This is like the video game donkey of sausaging. This dude's awesome. Fuck, I'll watch all 5. Fuck it. Spaghetti and meatball. It really is donkey.
I think we're starting to see something happen.
That looks like spaghetti and
Finish
meatballs.
it up with some.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite part. Oh god. We're losing precious materials.
Gotta get it down in there. That's fine there.
That's looking nice.
Speed on this one.
Oh god, turbo speed. It's gonna grind it through time. Slow down, ordinary sausage man.
Okay, we got the ground spaghetti and meatballs in there.
He's crushing it. These are looking delicious. It's giving birth
Okay, I
to the
think these
flavor
came out looking
baby.
Pretty good. Exploded. Oh,
This one, the one over here on the far left has a
definitely had
hemorrhoid.
Some winners and losers and bop bop.
The Big Mac sausage was better? That's a surprising rating right there. That's a bit of an upset. I would have expected the spaghetti and meatball sausage to be far more flavorful. Entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh, geez.
Oh, don't spoil it! No spoilers!
Okay, welcome
Season 2's
back,
ruined.
To another, the drum.
I hope he uses
Leg,
the
if you wanna
bone
call
too.
it that. This, I believe, is a thigh.
Turn the bone into a sausage.
I don't know what this one. What we gotta do is remove the bones.
No,
This is pretty
boo.
hot.
Yeah, baby, the star of the show. Get that shit in
I
there.
think we're gonna give it.
Yeah, this is a really simple one. He crushed it with the KFC big box. Beautiful sausage. Another beautiful sausage being born. Another fat one, looking
Hey,
good.
it looks like we.
Could you just let that run infinitely and have like a giant fucking sausage, or does it cut itself off? I couldn't tell.
Looking pretty good.
He's
Oh
evolving.
God, look what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it goes again.
No!
Oh boy. Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next
That
time,
is no
don't,
good.
don't
That's a hate
put,
crime right there.
potato-based sausages,
You hate to see that. Those sausages are ruined.
toothpick there. I think we may have just invented a new menu item on the on the KFC there. But yeah,
I'm leaving that alike. That was a good joke.
Bop, bop.
Man, ordinary sausages. He's fucking crushing it right now, man. Shit, I'm glued to it. A sushi sausage, you've lost your goddamn mind. Pizza roll. What? How is this? How do we even have this kind of technology?
Okay, folks, we got a real. I think
He
this
just
is gonna be
drops
the
like
first time
chopsticks
anyone's
in
ever
there
made,
and gets the wooden part of the
a
sausage.
Sushi.
Use the pit. Don't be a pussy. Damn.
What taste?
That looks. What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That'll be a beautiful. Well, beautiful is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say beautiful.
All right, so that's it. That's about 4 1/4 sausages.
That looks like
That's
something
not
you'd
too
tell a
bad. I think our pan's
gastroenterologist
hot
about.
enough, yeah. Not too shabby. So we'll get a nice medium.
Nice little Hershey's Kiss sausage.
Give it a little wasabi.
Oh, that's bold.
It is sushi after all.
That is really bold. That's a lot of wasabi for one man to handle.
Folks, yeah, I gotta say, this should not be attempted by anyone. It's just not worth
Well,
it.
it's the wasabi.
It's a terrible food. Don't...
What? That's because you put like a liter of wasabi on it. What the fuck? That's cheating. He sabotaged it. That would have been a fine sausage. In fact, I'd be surprised if I didn't see that at a restaurant. It's just he ruined it with all that wasabi. And plus it's store-bought wasabi, so just horseradish and sewage.
The first thing you need is
Mom's
a
permission.
dirty
Kiss
pan.
her on the lips. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like it'll make a fine sausage. It's even stacking nice and
This is
high.
Still hot off the presses, and 3 1/2 sausages.
Well, one over
out
there's
of there.
got like some
That's not
pinworms
bad.
on it.
These things,
Yeah, it's like a little brick. Gotta break the fucking pan.
the whole house smells like it. Actually crisped up pretty heavy.
It looks great.
Tostitos.
These are some durable pizza rolls. You could use this like a baseball. I don't like the way he's judged the last 2 pizza rolls, especially the sushi one. I don't like how he's handled that. I feel like it was a big lapse of professionalism there, and to be honest, a little disappointed.
So you got-
This
you
will be
got
quite a
lettuce
challenge
and
for the
your beef
grinder.
and your cheese. What else? What
It's gonna be a workout.
With?
That is interesting. Oh, we're freestyling now, baby. Throwing science behind. Abandoning God. Skipping the grinder. This man's gone
We're
insane.
gonna have us.
Oh, that's because that was the ground up one. This is the one where he's just went right to the final step. Like, this is a math test that he's taken, and he's not showing how he did his
I
work.
think it did a pretty good job. Got it open.
They held pretty
what it
well.
Looks like.
At least I think so. Lovely cross section.
Okay, so I think the
See,
the most
sometimes
fitting
he
way
dresses
to,
them, which
eat these
it's
is
cheating.
A tortilla.
He didn't do that for the
So right now
sushi
we'll,
one
Try
or
the
pizza rolls.
ground sausage first.
I wonder when he decides to dress up the sausages and when just to leave them plain. But that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Godspeed, ordinary sausage. We're back. Today we're traveling all the way to Colombia for the Colombian food tier list. This follows Greek, which had an extremely strong performance, and I brought
That's
my...
our first all S tier list.
It was. I brought my big boy appetite, so I'm ready to really get in there.
Do you know what we might be eating?
Nope.
That wasn't
no
to
idea.
poke fun. I didn't either. Monique said some words I heard ahead of time, and I was like, I recognize words.
Can you say one?
Like arepas, I know. There was pan, which is bread.
I know,
that-
yeah, pan is bread. Aspiradora?
What's that?
Vacuum cleaner.
I bet he just brings
I
up
hope
a
we see
vacuum
that.
cleaner.
It's like, how did you know? So yeah, I think it's safe to say, more than any of the ones we've done so far, we have no idea what's happening.
This is
today.
one where I'm very clueless.
And we've brought out once again the illustrious Chef Dave because get this, he's Colombian, and I'm very excited. So like I said, we brought out Chef Dave.
So
guys,
This is where the canned applause comes in.
glad to be back.
And we've brought presents.
Yeah, so as you guys know, I'm Colombian myself, and I brought some of these from my home. These are traditional from Colombia. I brought the poncho and I brought the sombrero. You got the hat on, so I guess sombrero's going over here.
Take the sombrero.
Nice. And I'm Poncho.
And we got the poncho.
Oh.
So these are very traditional from my country, and I
You're
love that
saying-
you guys are able to wear it for the show.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wow.
Let's go.
I feel good.
We have arepa de chocolo.
That's the word you just said.
I told you.
This is arepa. There's many different variations of arepa. So this is a variation with made with chocolo. Chocolo is like a variation of corn, but it's much bigger and sweeter. And then we just put some cheese on it and grilled a little bit. Enjoy, guys. I cut it in half. Right?
Thank you. I'm excited.
Me
This
too.
is the one when Monique read it. I think she read it second to last, and I thought she went in order. So I thought it was a dessert, like a chocolate arepa.
Is it breakfast?
Is this a?
It's an
Yeah,
anytime
it's
food.
like I think it's just cheese, like a form of cheesy bread, cheesy corn bread.
Oh, wow. That's hot. That's really good though. It's weird. The food's never been hot on this show before.
It wasn't hot until I bit really hard.
Until you put it in your mouth.
Yeah, I really wasn't trying to get it
That's
hot.
really good.
Oh, very good.
Are you a corn guy? Mm-hmm. We don't always have stuff.
What was that?
1 second, Kelsey. I'll get back to you. That cheese is golden.
Yeah. That is. Man, that is so good though.
But you know what? We can conquer anything.
Yeah.
People might say our job is easy, but it's actually pretty dangerous.
No one can do it like this. I'll tell
It's
you that.
kind of like what firefighters go through if you think about it.
Like if we tried to have AI read one of our videos, it would be so easy to nail. Like you guys go through a cycle every time. You put hot stuff in your mouth, you go ow ow, and then Matt says, "Oh, our job's actually really hard."
Well, you just got to remind
You know
people
what,
that it's not easy.
Hey, I'm gonna change the whole goddamn script today.
Do it.
All right.
This is. What do you want? You want intelligent Matt? You
Yeah,
want?
let's see it. I want
only
intelligent
speaks
Matt.
in Spanish, Matt?
I want intelligent Matt.
Fuck.
Man, that is so good.
That's really good. That's an F tier.
For sure.
You're gonna get normal Matt for a second, where he tells you a stupid story from his childhood. We almost never have things that Chelsea can eat.
Oh, that's true.
That is true. You can't eat this.
There you go. And you want one more point?
No, I'm good.
There you go. That's for Chelsea.
Yay.
It's really weird. Chelsea takes her food and she eats like that.
I feel like that would be a good breakfast.
I agree. Man, that's good.
Very good. It's like cornbread with cheese, kind of.
It is, but like
No, I think that's literally what it is.
it's like a moist,
feel like it
like
might be.
super moist cornbread though.
Man, that cheese was not playing games.
Really? I'm gonna say this one. Juan Manuel Barrientos is the owner of the first Colombian restaurant to receive a Michelin star. What's the name of the restaurant? Is it A, El Cielo, B, La Mujer, C, Cocina,
Here it is.
or D, the Colombian?
Yeah, nice. You called it. You called it.
Told ya.
You called it. That was really good. Well, the Colombia doesn't have a Michelin star. We can rule that out.
Yep. And he called it the Colombian. It's the Colombia.
You can lose stars. It was the first one to get
That
one.
sounded
It didn't
really-
say
How
like he
do
didn't
they
keep it.
send like a ratings person
They
once
do.
a year to like make sure you haven't like?
I think so,
forgotten
to make
how
sure you
cook?
didn't
They
fall
do.
off.
I actually had no idea.
I didn't know that either. I thought once you had it, you had it.
That's
Yeah.
why Ratatouille is very true.
Okay, that's-
My
that's the one I
ADHD
want.
kicked in, waiting for him to say the Columbia, that I didn't listen to the other three. You went C,
Yeah.
I'll change it up. We're going A.
I obviously don't know this restaurant, but Cocina, I know the name.
Yeah. It is El Cielo.
Is that A?
Yeah, A.
Oh.
But it's spelled like it's El Cielo, but he got rid of the space in between.
Oh.
So it's now
El
one
Cielo.
word. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. What does Matt get for getting it right?
Matt, because you got one correct and Charlie didn't, but your time will come. I mean, like,
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
just saying.
we have
he
prizes
gets- yeah.
today.
I picked out all the Colombian flag colored M&Ms. And Matt, you get one.
I get one. Can you walk us through what the prizes are today while we're waiting for the
So
next
you're gonna get one M&M, but then say Charlie gets 2 questions in a row, right? He'll get 1 M&M on the first one. On the second one, because he'll have a point, he'll get 2 M&Ms.
Oh, it's exponential.
Yeah, you're
Gotcha.
growing your M&M intake.
Oh, that's looking good.
Oh,
I
This
love
is
it.
pan de bono. It's essentially cheesy bread made with yuca.
Yeah,
Did you get cheese in the middle?
I did. That's some good pan.
Good bono too.
Mm-hmm. Excellent, Bono.
This is apparently a very typical like breakfast dish.
I could eat this every single morning.
Can you make sure he made like 70 of those?
This is unreal.
I don't think
It's
you
like
did,
the
but-
cheese is kneaded into the dough.
I mean, it looks like it is
It's
too.
gotta
Like,
be.
look at that.
Oh wow.
Does anyone know off the top of their head what is the lowest we've given so far in one of these? I think it was during the American one, right?
I think
It
in
probably
France
was
you gave a
American.
D to
Yeah, I think
something.
from like some of the fishy stuff in
Yeah.
France.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But I mean, like
You're
even
right.
escargot was up there.
Yeah.
Escargot is very good, but you're
Which-
right. It was one of the mollusk dishes we gave.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
a
we did not
C or
like
D.
that.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, I think mussels.
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 Yeah,
Mussels,
mussels,
yeah.
So this reminds me of, do you remember like in elementary school it was essentially like a low-end mozzarella stick? It was like bread with cheese in the middle. They were sticks like this.
No.
So like a mozzarella stick?
It wasn't fried though, it was bread. This is like that on 10,000 steroids.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It was very, you get that and then your little plastic pouch of apple juice that you had to stab. Oh, you went to school in Germany, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. They probably fed you well there.
Chelsea lore.
Or Ratatouille.
S tier, just to be clear. Yeah, Ratatouille.
Definitely us. Too.
Really good.
God damn.
I'm scared though because I think they're about to take our cheese away. Like I think
That might be our last cheese dish.
not everything can be carbon cheese. Surely.
Oh, wait till we get to Italy.
Trivia me, baby.
I gotcha. What countries border Colombia?
Oh fuck me.
I'm just gonna say
This okay, so this one I'm including the maritime borders, like the Caribbean islands that touch it technically by the
that made
water.
it harder.
What did you put, Matt?
Right.
You put Mexico
Brazil, Venezuela, and Jamaica.
by the maritime island.
Let's go.
They are bordered by Panama, Venezuela, Brazil, Ecuador, Peru.
God, I put Ecuador and then took it off.
Yeah.
Ecuador and Peru completely didn't exist in my brain anymore.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So I got 3 right. Hey, that's not bad.
Charlie got
Bring
That's
Matt
not
his
bad.
prize.
Yep.
Bring me my
So now you get 2.
I would like a blue and a red. I was wrong. We got more
Empanadas.
carbs.
I know these are empanadas.
They're beef empanadas with the sauce is called ají and they're hot.
Yeah, that looks hot. I'm gonna wait.
Hot.
We just-
Maybe cut one open so it airs out.
Charlie's getting through it.
I'll cut 2. Get
I
them
should've-
all cooling
I
down.
forgot.
Oh, shit!
I forgot there was a knife here.
Hey, cheers. I'm gonna burn my mouth.
I'm gonna wait.
That's a little hot.
I had a feeling. I think I made the right call waiting.
Are there potatoes? No.
No, it's the crust.
The bread might be made out of something like that cornbread you guys had earlier or something
Way
like that
too
that
hot.
makes it feel a little softer.
I don't know how you even crunched down on that. That instantly burned me. That was crazy.
I swear there's something else in there. All right, let me try the sauce. Sauce looks good.
It looks like you're not putting anything else.
Yeah.
It's
for
just,
this
yeah,
angle, it looks
because it's kind of clear.
There you go.
Good drizzle.
Mm.
Holy, that's hot.
The next item that's super hot, we could always just set it in the beautiful Gamer Subs fridge for a couple seconds.
Oh, wow.
Let it cool down a little bit.
Not a bad idea.
What's that?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Okay. we were,
GamerShop.com. Nope. GamerShop. /more.
I'm gonna let Adobe auto
find the cool down.
like auto caption that.
Wow. I love this.
That's good. Empanadas are always good though. I've never had like a bad empanada.
Yeah.
Check it out though.
I was about to say, I think I'm going to go A on this.
I can do 2 more.
It's extremely good. It's just I gotta start being a little harsher, you know.
Yeah.
You know what the difference is? No cheese. Not a
fruit.
single piece of cheese. That
No
entire
fruit.
thing. That's
You're
ridiculous.
actually super right. You might have just cracked the code to high quality cuisine, Danny.
All right, trivia man, play me your song.
All right. What is the national dish of Colombia? Is it A, the cheeseburger, B, the hot dog, C, bandeja paisa, or D, mondongo?
What was the last one?
Mondongo. Or mondongo.
C.
D.
It is bandeja.
Damn.
Yeah.
I am clean sweeping today.
You are sweeping.
I think, Charlie, you should let Matt answer one first and then do the thing he's doing, which is...
Just do the other.
That one
Yeah,
I
the
actually
other
was
one.
going to put C. Put them in
Okay.
my mouth. Well, you can toss. I'll catch them.
Okay, we'll try. I don't have... They've almost executed all of the red M&Ms. There's like almost none in here.
Thank
I
you.
opened... I unboxed 2 packs and had like no rares.
Oh.
That is a.
Is this a tamale?
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
reminds
it's
me
got to
of
be a
it.
tamale, right?
Yes.
I haven't had a tamale in probably 10 years-ish, I would say.
I'm excited.
Yeah, me too, when it cools down.
It doesn't even look that hot. What kind of beef is this?
Is that a bone? Is that actually a bone? Oh, nice. Is that normal?
I would assume so. I'm assuming it's like a whole.
Oh, you're probably right. It's still way too hot. I don't know how you're doing this.
It's real good.
That explains it.
The inner fat kid likes the food more than the pen. I've realized I have a problem with food. My relationship with food is unhealthy. It's good, right?
Very good.
If we all went to dinner and we're sitting around the table and there's one roll left and you're all talking, having a good time, I am zoned in wondering if anybody's going to eat that last roll, even if I don't want it. I just have to have it.
You
Just
know
for
what
the
has
rolls.
crazy pre-food rolls? Cheddars.
Oh, yeah.
So like
Yeah.
they have like the honey butter. Woo-wee.
My memory of Cheddar's is us coming home from a trip, but we were halfway, maybe more than halfway home, but we were planning to stop,
Yes.
and that's when coming out, Charlie and I both gave each other the look that we do when we're like, we should just drive all the way home. And we broke the news, and I thought you two were going to kill us.
That's good, by the way.
That's really good. I would put it out another A.
I'm going to give it an A.
Oh, you were about to go S. That's
I was
really
thinking
good.
about it. That's
I
very
want to
hot.
know what kind of beef that is. It's a very,
It's a light beef.
yeah, it is a light beef. I mean, it is beef. It reminds me of like oso buco.
The Colombian dish,
You can do the Hebrew
lechona.
thing and go.
Yeah, if it's in
It's just lechona,
Hebrew,
or is
it's
it? I can't
challah.
remember. We'll call it lechona. Is iconic for what reason? A, it takes 2 weeks to prepare properly. B, it is a whole roasted pig with an iconic fruit in its mouth. C, it is the first recipe documented in Colombia dating back to the 1340s. Or D, it's the only food that Joey Chestnut has eaten in competition outside of hot dogs.
Can
That
you
actually
tell me
sounds
the
so
name of the
believable.
dish again?
Lechona, something like that. Someone in the comments will know.
For what it's worth, I think it's lechona. I mean, this is just a
Can you
complete
remind me
toss-up.
what B was?
B
That's what I was
is, it's a whole roasted pig. Like, so the first one just takes a long time to prepare. 2 is like the cartoon sort of like
Yeah,
big
pig.
pig with a apple in
C
its
was
mouth.
1340.
Yeah, really
B
old
was
dish.
Joe Chestnut.
Joey Chestnut.
I'll let you answer first, and I'll pick a different answer.
That's what you've been
That's
doing
what
this
you've
whole
been
time.
doing.
Oh,
So
sorry.
flip it so
I'll
you
go first,
yeah.
and you can pick a different answer.
a good
Sorry,
idea.
I'm an idiot.
I'll just go with my gut. I was gonna go B.
I like
off
that. I
rip.
just told you I'd do a strategy that's better for me.
Yeah.
That is the correct answer, Charlie.
thank God.
Let's
Get
go.
would you rather have M&M or Skittle?
Give me M&M.
Okay.
Patacones,
Fried plantain.
plantain, and what else? What's this?
That looks like
That's the
egg.
patacone?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
The
Sorry.
Can you
Fried-
scoot over more?
fried plantain.
It's
Oh, this-
all fried plantain.
Yes.
I thought it
Oh.
was something with fried plantain.
Yeah, I thought it was egg with
No, no.
plantain. That looks like a latke.
Yep.
Kind of does.
Does.
It's like a fruit latke. Jewish culture and Colombian culture, a lot of
Basically
crossover.
identical.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Man, that
Oh
guac,
my god.
that guac going silly.
You know what's weird? It actually has a latke taste to it.
It does.
I think that taste is fried.
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you know about
plantains
cuisine?
and potatoes? I wouldn't
Fried
put.
pallets they have.
What the fuck? One is a plantain and one is a potato. If I fry,
Do you know how similar they are? Like,
I guess plantain isn't. I would. You're right. Plantain's actually a little closer to potato than banana, even
as
in
far
my
as
head.
texture
Yeah,
goes.
you're right.
Anatomically
That's really
speaking.
good.
They're good.
It is
They're
very
really good. Great guac.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. What is that?
That is good. That is very tomato.
I really
Don't you
like
hate
that.
tomatoes?
Only full tomatoes.
What?
And is that?
Hey,
like-
it's like a
like-
jump scare. I don't know. It just
Too
startles
big.
me.
No, it's a texture thing. I'm a big fan of all of this.
Yeah, this is definitely another S.
That's an S.
Ooh.
That's a Colombian laca.
I wonder why
great.
tomatoes are so divisive.
That is true.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
texture's just
It
different.
is
Like,
a
there's
really
nothing
good
that really
texture.
has the same texture. It's kind of its own thing.
I feel like similar reason for onion, probably. I guess onion has a really
It's like
strong taste.
fruity but fleshy at the same time,
Yeah.
kind of.
I guess.
I have been trying lately to make a very big push of anything that is not meat. Anything that's not meat comes from the ground, and I don't need to be scared of things that come from the ground. That's a lie. Things come from the
Actually,
ground. That
not
is
true.
scary.
You should be very afraid of the ground.
Charlie,
Why? Give me.
don't scare the audience.
No, scare them. Tell me more.
When you're
the ground is where
Insane
things
theories.
poop, Matt.
Yeah.
That is where
The
things
ground
go.
is where detritivores live.
The subterraneans.
Yeah, Tejo is a Colombian sport in which players do what? This is an interesting one. A. They toss metal discs at a pipe to create a small explosion. B. They throw a clay ball at randomly selected targets. Like they throw it and someone says like as they're throwing it, someone says what target they're trying to hit. C. They memorize targets, then they shut their eyes and they pitch baseballs at where they remember them being. And then D is it's not a sport. It's a card game where they aim to have a hand equaling 52.
So the thing is, I know so many obscure sports from all around the world.
Never heard of
Sepakakra,
Tejo.
all of that.
Nope.
Never heard of Tejo.
Never heard of this. It's pretty much only Colombian in like Bogota, like the capital.
Bogota.
Bogota.
Bogota? It may be. I've never actually heard it pronounced, I don't.
I think it's Bogota.
Would you like me to go first?
No, I think it's just a pure guess, to be honest. I just have a feeling.
I'll guess quietly.
Which
over
one
here.
seems like it could be?
I just don't think it's a sport because I feel like I would have heard of it. I really
So
think
you're
I've-
going card game?
I'm thinking I might go card game.
All right, I've put my.
But I feel like
down.
why would you want to have a hand of 52? That's way too big for your fucking hand.
I don't think
Why?
52 cards. I think
No,
52
like
points.
equaling 52.
Oh,
like,
Yeah. It's like yeah. It's
I
like
think blackjack
totally-
is 21.
I thought you needed 52
Oh
cards.
no,
for
that's
your
the
hand.
deck.
deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how
me
the
all
fuck
of
would that
those.
work?
Yeah.
You open the box and you win.
I'm gonna trust my gut. I feel like it's not a sport. I've never heard of it.
I was between that and B.
Guys, it is A. They toss. I'll pull up while
That's
we're waiting for
cool.
the next one.
That is
Yeah,
cool.
it's sick. There's a clip of Anthony Bourdain playing it, and he's like, you're sitting like probably here to like that wall, and you have like a small metal disc, and you toss it, and there's like a lit pipe, and when it hits it, it causes like a little revolver sound effect.
That's so cool.
And it's
That's really
fucking
cool.
sick.
What's
This is
this?
sancocho. It's like a traditional stew with oxtail, beef rib, potatoes, corn, yuca.
Hog's tail?
Ox.
Oxtail.
They eat anything not scalding hot?
How do you eat this part? It's all bone.
You just suck the stuff off.
You suck the stuff.
Marrow out.
Yeah, or you could like chop it off with your spoon and let it get in the actual
Yeah, I'm going to guess at the bottom there is some meat in there.
I feel like I
The
would.
other thing is this might be in here more so for flavoring of the soup. Oh, there we go. I got a piece. Good luck.
You just gotta kind of chop it off with your spoon.
Just complaining. I lost it. Oh god, I lost it.
Don't put it in your mouth. Don't do it.
Oh, I wasn't going to, but I appreciate the warning.
Okay, Matt just made the face. You know when they, when you go to the doctor and they have that sheet that's like 0 to 10, like based on pain. He just made the 10 face. He went the.
Reflect.
Yeah.
What
Matt,
are you feeling?
It's good. Not my favorite.
I feel like I won't like the meat.
It's not bad by any means. I'd put it at a. Compared to the other stuff today, I think a C. But it's good. I wouldn't be upset to get it.
Oh god, I gotta rescue. Oh god, what a disaster.
You guys have other utensils.
You see, these are the things you don't consider.
This is
I
why
don't
she's not in the
consider
hot seat.
Yeah.
You would be dead already.
Oh god, I keep losing it.
Oh, it's getting hot again every time you do
I
that.
know.
You're reheating it.
It's just very hot.
I'll tell you, I don't think this is a super controversial opinion. I hate soup. I
That's
think
crazy.
That is a
Yeah.
controversial
That's
opinion.
very.
soup. No, it's actually just the right opinion.
There's so many
Um,
kinds of soup. You hate all of them.
I think soup is my least favorite vehicle for consuming
Because chicken noodle
sustenance.
soup is probably one of the worst soups.
Okay, well, that's
That's-
now
that's
that's
entirely
getting
entirely
even.
fucked
That
up,
is worse
but-
than what he
You
said.
have that in front of you and you would prefer chicken noodle soup?
No one
No.
said that. No.
But you just said it was one of the worst soups
is.
ever made. What's your favorite soup?
Broccoli cheddar goes crazy.
Broccoli cheddar
cheddar's good.
is just melted cheese.
Yeah.
Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, exactly.
I like broccoli cheddar.
You like matzo ball soup too. Yeah.
I do. Because I'm a
Oh,
good
it's
Jewish
fine-
boy.
It's finally cooled down.
That's better once it cools down. A little less painful.
Like I said, it's potatoes really good. The broth is really good. I do not like the meat. It's just all fat.
Yeah, it is very fatty. It's a C for me. Yeah. Because I've
I
had
did not like
oxtail
that
and
meat.
it's more meaty.
The potato and the broth is really good.
Yeah.
But the meat, yeah, I could go without.
All right.
Yeah, you won't catch me missing it.
I'm going C. Final answer. Lock it in.
I'm gonna go. I feel like I should go D because I didn't even eat the meat because I
That's
didn't
fair.
like it.
This is
You gotta be honest. You gotta be true to yourself.
Charlie just looked like Ernest from the Ernest movies.
the potatoes are like little bombs in this thing.
oh my God.
Yeah, they don't play around. That's the 10.
Oh. Man, that broth is great though.
Yeah,
Man,
the
I feel
broth
bad
is
giving
really
it a D,
flavorful.
but I feel like I have
That's
to
where
because
I'm
of the
at
meat.
because I don't like everything working together.
Yeah. Most of it
God-
works together.
God forbid we bite into that corn. That would be the end of our lives.
I don't think we'd make it. Yeah.
Okay, this one's another one about Tejo, but it's not about the sport, so I think you guys got a good chance at this one. Some Tejo halls, like where you play it, don't charge by the hour. They charge by the what? A preliminary toss when you come in. Like you toss like a little, kind of like at mini golf at the end where you shoot your ball to see where it gets. You like get a discount depending on how close to the middle you get. B, it's a set fee for the day. C, by crates of beer you buy. Or D, they are free to the public.
There's a lot of good answers in here.
All of these are so feasible.
Aaron fucking came out with some heat today.
I feel like Tejo's the kind of game you'd be playing with the brewski.
I was thinking that for C, but I don't want to go the same as you. I don't think it's free for the public. It's an explosion. It takes money, but it's played in the capital. Maybe the government's really big on it. We're going D. It's free to the public.
Interesting.
Charlie, get your smile ready because it is a by crates of beer.
Nice. I had a feeling.
I fucked myself.
You got it.
How did I look in this for real?
They look pretty
It's
natural.
good, but
I actually
think
feel really
those
good.
potatoes are bombs.
Yeah,
They're
hot
absolute
as shit.
bombs.
I just saw smoke come out of your ear.
Looks like a little gremlin hunched over the ball on the
Why?
What is this?
Oh, I know that. That's peanut bread.
Oh boy.
Oh!
This is bandeja paisa.
This is a national dish!
This is
This
the
is the national
She
dish.
said the words!
It's rice, plantains,
I love rice. I love
beef,
plantains. Yep.
chicharrones, chorizo, arepas, avocado, and then beans. It's supposed to be eaten all together.
Oh.
How do you do that?
Mix it up.
Here.
Or pour the
So
beans on top of everything.
I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna get a little bit of everything.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll start over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just
There's
refused
my
to use a knife.
plantain. Here's your bit of plantain.
Here's your steak.
Thank you. All right, I got steak and plantain and rice.
I've got steak and plantain.
Well, you got rice too. That one's easy at the end.
That's communal
There
rice.
you go.
Have you had this before, Danny?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
I just don't like super fatty meats.
That's over
is
there.
the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a little.
I'm gonna get a little bit of lime on mine.
I'm gonna avoid the lime.
You don't have to use it. That's fine.
So confirmation, you're not supposed to put it like in the beans. You're just supposed to put the beans like
on it.
on
Yeah,
the
it's-
stuff.
I'm running out of real estate. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you here.
Well, you gotta
I
play.
think-
You gotta play.
All right. I've got everything. What did you get? What did you miss?
I forgot the
That was
rice.
the same question.
Forgot the avocado. Didn't have room for the beans. So I got 3 meats and some bread.
You just reminded me though that I needed rice. This looks like good rice. All right, I've got my rice ready. I've got everything here. Now's the moment. Shit.
Did you put the beans on it already?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a lot going on. That's real good.
This is good.
A lot of food in my mouth. The chicharron is really good. Plantain didn't really come through there.
It was fighting for its life against all the meat.
It really was. I feel like I would enjoy this more separated into maybe like 2 squads. Like maybe I can break it into 2 bites.
Or,
instead.
check this out. Roll it up in a hoagie. Take this, make it hoagie shape, bang.
Well, I was going to do that in a week. You know what's happening.
That would go ballistic.
I really would.
I just reinvented their national dish. 100,000 Colombians all at once did this when I said it.
They're excited. That steak's good.
There you go.
It cannot be overstated what we do for countries. You don't agree with that?
Well, you've done so much for our country that you were like, we gotta
time to spread the love.
Now we're gonna become
Do the tour.
we're gonna become consultants for every other country.
People are so excited when they hear that we're not visiting the country, but we're going to eat 8 of their dishes.
We're going to eat some of their food.
Yeah, and talk about them.
I hope so.
That's true.
You're doing the Lord's
Honestly,
work.
That's
probably
what-
can't get.
We're bringing the world together. One,
You're bringing me back
one
around to thinking we
plate
are.
at a time.
Yeah. Put that on the screen. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
We all smile in the same language.
Put that one on screen too.
Let's both smile at the same time and see if the comments can guess which language we're smiling
Oh
in.
yeah.
Which language did you smile in?
Mine was in Colombian.
Damn it. Mine was too. Yeah, I was going to say
No,
it's
they're
not.
They speak Colombian. Don't you know?
Well, now that Charlie's consulting with him, he's like,
Right.
you gotta break off. You
You gotta
gotta
change everything.
You gotta
New
get your
language.
own thing.
The CH, the ch is now sh.
This is an A, by the way.
Yeah. There are individual pieces that are S.
But putting them all
overall-
together is just like hard.
Yeah,
like actually
I'll
difficult.
go A as well. This is really good though.
It is
Hard
good.
question. What part's the B? What's dragging it down?
No, nothing like individually I say is a B, but if you put it all together, like I can't get that
The
all.
method of
That's like an
eating
actual
it.
Like, not
meal.
necessarily when it's supposed to be like literally all together. You just like eat pieces of it together. You probably mix it together on a plate and just get a spoonful.
That feels like something
That would
that's-
be-
Like a pie
yeah.
Yeah,
or something.
that makes
That would
sense.
make a lot more sense.
It's probably true. It's really good.
It is good.
It's A.
What was the trivia?
Yeah, let me get the trivia, Matt.
I'm listening.
Alrighty. Mondongo is a popular soup that has what base ingredient? A. Tripe. B. Pig feet. C. Coffee. Or D. Star anise.
What was the last one?
Star anise.
Be another guess.
Well, I'll tell you what tripe is. It's like,
It's a fish, right?
no,
No.
it is beef, like intestines.
Oh,
and like
that's right.
beef fat.
Oh, I'm thinking of trout.
Oh, which pig feet was one of them, right?
Yeah, that was
Yes, B.
B.
Oh,
C was coffee.
That's the one I want.
I wanted pig's feet.
All right, then we both
Both
have pig
pig's
feet.
feet? It's tripe,
Oh.
which I don't know if
fish.
he's making it. We may have it here.
I don't know if I want intestines.
So we
Is
have
it?
a little caveat, which is that Chef Dave was a busy man and he left off the egg on the bandeja paisa. So there was supposed to be a fried egg on it.
That was a game changer.
You still got some.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the egg.
Rate the egg.
Well, there's also
Yeah,
left.
let's rate the egg.
If you guys want to like add
Yeah,
it
yeah,
on top.
yeah.
Let me just get my. Okay.
Here, check this out.
Yeah, go crazy.
I'm just gonna have fried egg and some rice. I miss the rice.
That's okay. Further.
Oh, that is the glue that ties it all together.
Can't tell if you're being serious or
No,
not.
it's just a really good egg. I just like eggs.
I love eggs.
What's that doing for you? Make,
Real good.
making you happy?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like.
I'm smiling.
I like when you're happy.
A.
Yeah, it stays in A, but I like that the egg's here.
All right, 2 more. You guys
Two
have an
more.
idea of what's what's winning? What's like coming out on top?
Uh-huh.
I think so.
Hey, we're saying the same thing.
What have you brought me today?
Flan.
Oh! There's a Courage the Cowardly Dog episode about flan. Do you know it? You want fantasy flan. You don't know it? What a shame. Well, that's what that
Tell me
story
more.
is.
Oh, okay.
He hypnotized all of Nowhere into being obsessed with flan.
Oh.
I've never actually
That's
had
not
it.
too bad.
No, I mean, it could be
As
worse.
far as that episode goes, yeah, it's... Or as that show goes. Have you had flan?
No, this is my first flan.
I know I've
Oh,
had
no,
it, but it's
no.
been a long time.
I have had it. We did it for a tier list one time.
Did we?
Long time ago, yeah.
What
Yeah.
tier list was it in?
I don't remember, but I know I had it in a tier list. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing about fantasy flan.
That would actually make a lot of sense. You and I have 3 things we say. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I like that.
Is this the Thanksgiving dessert sometimes?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, maybe in Spanish-speaking countries.
That's good though.
That is really good.
What is flan?
Flan's like custardy. Yeah. It's got syrup. It's like syrupy.
I get that nay.
I'm gonna go S.
Oh,
I like that.
Disparity.
I like that a lot. Just to make Aaron work a little more.
Okay.
That's mine.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Naranjia. I didn't try pronounce. I did. Now the camera's on me. I don't know. Naranjia, which translates to little orange, is the name for a fruit that resembles kind of like a pomegranate and an orange mixed together.
Okay.
That's the name for it in Ecuador, Costa Rica, and Panama. But what's it called in Colombia? Is it A, lulo, B, naranjillo, C, nalo, or D, it translates to the little man who is jaundiced?
All right, I'm writing my answer. Do you know
I feel like I can safely rule out two of these.
I want to say Lulo.
All right.
I was actually going to go with A as well.
All right, I'll allow it.
It is
I'll allow
Lulo.
It is?
Boom.
Nice.
Well, you've cheated. So.
We're gonna end off with cocadas. This is just coconut and sugar.
That just looks
And then you
awesome.
bake it. It's like a sugar coconut cookie. And I drizzle some caramel on top. Bake it. It's really nice. It's really
All right,
sweet.
I'm very excited.
I was about to
You're also
stand
going to
over
have to
for it.
answer the last trivia question again. Except I get to copy his answer.
I didn't copy his answer. I was going A. He might have got the answer from my board.
You didn't write it yet.
You're so right.
You guys are tied trivia, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so good.
This is really good. Are you a coconut guy?
I'm a coconut guy.
So am I.
You know, they make a lot of, like, you know, bang bang shrimp. They make bang bang chicken. They don't make coconut chicken.
What?
They do. They
They don't.
probably do.
If you think that's bad in this video, you haven't watched the rest of this video.
This is an S.
Yeah, Monique, I'm saving the last bite because I know you love coconut.
Oh,
There you are.
I forgot to do that. I'm saving nothing.
That is really
What do
good.
you guys think overall?
Very strong show.
Very,
Have you
very
eaten Colombian
good.
food before? Or are you guys familiar with Colombian food?
I didn't know empanadas were Colombian. I've had a lot of those.
Empanadas are, like every country has an empanada.
Okay.
Puerto Rico has there's Mexican empanadas, there's Ecuadorian, every Latin American country has their own empanada.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was the only one I think I've had.
And last trivia question.
Yahoo! Let me know if I'm saying this right, because probably not. Aguardiente.
Aguardiente. Yeah.
Aguardiente is a popular liquor made in Colombia, and each region produces their own variety. However, they all use the same base ingredient, which is A, rhubarb,
Oh, I know
B,
this.
yam and cinnamon, C, anise, D, whole coffee beans, or E, lulos and limes.
Man, you know what's crazy? What I thought it was not even one of the options.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
That's so crazy,
That's
Charlie.
so fucking weird.
In America, this thing is called Malort.
Oh.
No
I
way.
made that up.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I was going to say, oh no. All right, I'm going to just put an answer.
I think I got it.
All right,
think it's yams
what
and
do you?
cinnamon?
Going C, anise.
Shit. Fuck.
What do you guys say?
good.
Yam and cinnamon.
Lulo and lime.
Nope, it's anise.
You really know your stuff.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of aguardiente.
This is not fair. Oh yeah, what's the base of Bud Light?
Oh, true. Fucking,
Oh,
hey, I can
God.
tell you, man, it's probably piss, am I right, boys?
Amen, brother.
Some damn piss water.
I think it's freedom.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you guys again
As
for having
always,
me.
that was so
Pleasure as
good.
always.
You guys have to pick the winner that moves on.
I think.
Oh, that's so great.
I think I know. It's got to be the. What was it? The first thing, the aguapas. Oh no.
Guapos?
Yeah. What was it?
Arepas con chocolo?
Arepa de chocolate.
De chocolate.
Arepa de chocolate.
I was leaning the same direction.
I think that was
so good.
good.
That was. When would you normally eat that?
That's a common breakfast.
Okay.
Definitely earlier in the day.
Gotcha.
But you can also have that like as a snack, you know, like.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
and it's simple, but it's so good.
Sometimes the simplest dishes are the most like
And you saw the
extraordinary.
white arepa on the bandeja paisa. So that's like definition arepa is the white one that was
Okay.
on the bandeja paisa.
Yep.
And then the one I gave you, the first one, is just a variation with a different kind of corn, and it's just much sweeter. It's just,
I was gonna
think
say
it's
it was
just a
very
much
sweet.
better,
Yeah.
much better arepa.
Yeah, that was really good. All right, there you have it. Put it up. Put applause, confetti. Go crazy.
You guys tied for trivia, which means you
Oh,
both get
we
the
both
split
get
trivia.
cheeky in this. Everybody can get cheeky at the link in the description, and check out check out Chef Dave at his link in the description as well. Thank you again so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
What's the next one we're doing?
Canadian?
Canadian?
Yeah. And then if you have an opinion on what you want us to do after Canada, let us know and maybe.
Yell at Zach in the Discord.
Oh, actually, yeah. We take it from the members' Discord.
Yeah.
Zach's already posted the Canadian.
Yeah, so if you also know like what Canadian food we should eat,
Canadian Discord.
And also, if you know what borders Canada,
let us
Let
know.
us know
Hey,
quick. Like,
Go to Charlie's chat. Yeah.
yeah, like, please. Yeah, and then we're sitting here with that.
That used to fuck me up as a kid because I thought it was all real.
I don't think it's white enough to do that.
Yeah, no, this is really good. And then,
And you stand up and you don't have pants on. Say bye, Aaron.
This episode was brought to you by World of Tanks PC.
It's only been a couple weeks since I put hot peppers on the tier list, rating the spiciest peppers the world has ever known, peppers that could easily kill a full-grown elephant, and I decided it's time for round 2 because I didn't feel anything with the peppers. I felt bad for all the people that grew them, thinking they were hot. When they got to me, it was like I was just chewing on ice cubes. I was barely fazed by any of it, so I thought maybe hot sauce might be the ticket. So I decided to go with Hot Ones' selection of hot sauces, because you'll see on Hot Ones people just completely melting down and hear horror stories about how they shit out like half of their intestines because it was so hot and puking in the break room, shit like that, and I thought there's no way. So as the saint of spice, the capsaicin crusader, I decided to take on Hot Ones' hottest hot sauce all the way up to like their atomic nuclear bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the surprise. It was the most painful experience of my life. As you all know, I can't handle spicy shit at all, and this was a level of pain I didn't even know existed in this dimension.
Which one are you starting with?
So this one, right?
yeah,
The classic.
The classic hot sauce.
Okay.
Garlic Fresno edition.
Show it. Pick it up and show it to me real quick.
Mm-hmm. Are there any bell pepper-based sauces here?
I don't think so, because that would just be sauce, not hot sauce.
I think those celebrities on Hot Ones are a bunch of pussies.
After eating some of these, I completely agree. So just to fill everybody in, we have the number 1 sauce, I believe number 5 or 6, and then we've got like 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th, the worst, hottest last stab one.
They charge like $1,000 per bottle, so we skipped these like moderate pussy ones here and just went from 1 to 5.
Yeah, just make that jump.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do you a favor and I won't dip the part I bit already.
That's all right.
Oh, that's a healthy dip.
Yeah, we're getting good dips going.
Holy shit, that's number 1?
Mm-hmm. That's a good sauce, though. It's flavorful.
That's number 1?
Charlie's gonna die.
Oh my fucking god.
Here, you know what? You're not gonna eat anymore? I actually really like that sauce.
Tiana, can you start like eating these and then like absorbing the capsaicin and baby bird it in my mouth, just spit it into me? Holy shit. Oh my god.
What? Well, it's just Fresno chili peppers, so not much at all.
Are those known as one of the hottest peppers in the East Coast or something?
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
That's really good.
That's not. That does not bode well.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Did you just want to move right along?
Yeah, give me a second though.
Alright, well, I'll just get the pouring
Tongue
going.
is on fire. With no exaggeration at all, the little kiddie pool sauce here, the first sauce was hotter than pretty much 90% of sauces I've ever had in my life. It was extremely painful. So the second I even dipped my toes here into this puddle, I was embraced with pain. giving the first sauce here an F tier. And it also tasted like shit. I don't know what Matt's talking about with it tasting great. All I could taste was actual agony. Now you know what's not painful and is extremely hot? World of Tanks.
Are you looking for a spicy free game to play in your downtime? Look no further, as we've got the game for you right here and right now. Introducing World of Tanks, the free-to-win MMO game that's taking the world by storm. Skill wins battles in World of Tanks, not money, which means we all have a shot at winning. You only need the motivation, and that shouldn't be an issue since the game has a truly huge tank arsenal at your fingertips. Destroyers, artillery, light, medium and heavy tanks fill out the roster, but how you play is up to you. With over 550 tanks, you'll never be short of a new tactic to win the match. Join the free online game and experience the same explosive thrill that 100 million other players are enjoying. With massive battles only a click away, you'll be cruising out over open fields, sneaking through forests, and tearing across sandy dunes in no time. Cooperate with your teammates and come up with a plan, and decimate your opponents in over 40 battle arenas. Earn experience, modify and nurture your tank into a killing machine. Your emotional bond will mean each victory tastes sweeter than the last. Play for free and get 7 premium days and 500 gold on us by using invite code TANKTASTIC, or click the link in the description. You'll also get a premium T-127 Soviet Tier 3 tank for use on the battlefield if you use our code.
So if you're interested in trying World of Tanks for yourself, you can click the links in the description below and begin your journey to becoming the ultimate weapon, the Tank Master.
This one is the Hot Ones Los Calientes hot sauce. I think this is their actual sauce.
So this is a 1 to 5 jump.
This one smells good.
It's a real shame hot sauce just doesn't work on me, right?
Yeah, I wish you felt it more.
Yeah, if only. Oh, it's chunky as fuck too.
It smells good.
Charlie's gonna die again.
Let me read what's in this one.
This is actually just burning my nose.
Oh, it's like jalapeno, you're fine.
That's my arch nemesis. My tongue is still on fire, wow.
It tasted like ketchup.
That's like already ready to go.
Yeah,
There's no way that was number 1. I'm being
You know,
praised.
if you read the side, it says the #1 sauce on Hot Ones. And I think they mean #1, not #1 rated.
Holy shit.
Let's get a good dip going here. Oh, you drop some. I'll clean up for you.
Thanks.
Oh, you were supposed to wait for me. Good dip.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I didn't get a good enough dip. There we go.
That one is much more mild than the... Well, maybe not. Oh my fucking god.
That's flavorful. Did you like the flavor?
I don't taste the fucking flavor, right? It really hurts.
I'm going back in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm glad we did this together so you could see the contrast here.
Oh my god.
That one's got some heat to it. He's not wrong. It's got a little kick.
Charlie's dying and Matt's like, yeah,
I didn't tell him there's jalapeno and habanero in there. There's a mix. You don't have to start yet. I'm just pouring it in.
Yeah, showmanship, I get you.
Alright. Hang on. This is... Oh.
Wow. God damn. Surprisingly, number 5 wasn't as lastingly painful as the first one for me, so I'm gonna give number 5 here, the Los Calientes Double Fistaruni, a D tier rating. It was hot, it definitely hurt me, but then again, if you put anything that's not a bell pepper in your sauce, it's going to hurt me. Because I can't handle spice, as pathetic as that is to say out loud. I really just fucking can't. Like sriracha, that shit damn near hospitalizes me with the heat. Like, it's not good. It's not good. I fully understand that. But I'm getting stronger, I think.
This is the Heartbeat hot sauce. It's a scorpion pepper.
What the fuck?
I believe this is number 7? 6 or 7? Nice.
But any hotter and it starts getting painful.
Usually, yeah, when you get to the...
Can I have a new partner?
Wow.
Alright, Charlie, get out of here.
When you get to number 5, you'll start to really
He's
feel
gotta go.
We'll do it at the end.
All right.
Alright, hold on.
Take your time.
It's not bad. Remember?
Wait, you haven't tried that one yet?
No.
We haven't moved forward yet. Remember, like, literally 2.5 minutes ago when he said, I think the people on the show are babies. And then he tasted number one and goes, ooh.
I never said babies, I called them pussies.
Ah.
And I stand by it. I'm taking it like a man.
What number?
Alright.
What number is this?
This is number 3 on our line, but I think this is 6 or 7.
Okay.
I think 6.
Does it have a Scoville rating on it?
It does not.
Well, on the
Oh,
RGB color spectrum here, it's at a hot. So
Yeah. So it's hot. Wait, what do they do past hot? X hot. Yeah, this is just hot.
Okay.
You want me to go first or you?
Yeah, you can dunk this one first, absorb some of the initial impact, and I'll come in on the
Is that
splash.
a good
zone.
enough dip?
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a full dip.
It's a big dip though. Okay.
That's good. Ready? Wait, cheers.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Not as big of a fan of the flavor of that one. It's not hot yet.
That is absolutely brutal. Are you not getting like the sauce? Like, how are you not feeling any of this?
That one didn't hit me that hard. I honestly thought the one before was hard. Here. You watch my dip. Ew. That's too much sauce. That's too much.
Oh.
Is that enough? Here,
Oh,
get my dip. Is that enough sauce?
I think that's more than enough, yeah. Mattress doesn't feel pain.
I don't like the flavor.
I will say, I agree. That flavor was like sewage if it was like mixed with volcanic lava.
I'm not trying to lie. I don't feel this one as much as this one.
Okay, open your mouth.
No.
Well, just
I don't want it in my mouth. You filled a whole chicken with it.
Just shoot it. You're like a shark.
I feel like it's a slower burner.
That hit me instantly.
Red peppers, habaneros, Trinidad scorpion peppers.
You know what I think it is? I think it's habaneros. I think habaneros are my big weakness.
Maybe you're allergic to them. Your reaction is just your throat closing up. I honestly thought that second bite was going to fuck me up. But.
You're already halfway done.
It is not as bad as the long boy though. At least that was quick. This is already subsiding. To everyone's surprise, including God's, this one actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting, and it wasn't nearly as bad as the previous ones. Even number 1 was less painful than this. This kicked me really hard in the nutsack, but it very quickly subsided. It didn't stick around very long. It didn't linger. So this one, I'm going to give a B tier. I'm going all the way up to B tier on this bad boy. I think she earned it, because she didn't hurt me that bad.
All right, this is the Hellfire Detroit Bourbon Habanero Ghost Pepper Sauce.
I'm so tired of this habanero shit. Use a different ingredient. Professor Utonium used chemical X. Find something else.
We'll let them know. All right. It's like salsa.
Feels like my tongue has been stung by a bee. I really might be allergic.
Should go do an allergy test of peppers.
Inject peppers into your skin.
I'll go to Sean Evans and just have him like waterboard me with peppers. See what does the worst.
I'm ready if you are.
We are. I'm always ready. It's drenched in tears and snot now. I didn't want to fight you for it.
Wait, do you approve of my dip before you complain about it again?
Just put it in there to soak for a minute. Let it marinate. Yeah, I'll blow on it to get like the latent heat.
Yes, that's very perfect.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah,
you approve.
Okay. How's that? Is that you approve?
No, you need more. Oh wow. Still not as much, but
motor
okay.
oil.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
That tasted like shit.
I was gonna say it tasted good.
Oh, I don't like that flavor.
That tasted really good. I don't feel that one yet at all.
Nothing.
Are you sure you got the order right? Because this one was absolutely brutal. Number 1.
I looked it up.
Oh, it's coming on.
I feel nothing.
Oh, it's coming on.
I'm actually disappointed in that one. Oh, that's why I don't like it. There's lime juice in it. I hate lime.
It's unreal how man just literally unfit.
That one's not hot.
And Charlie is.
Do you feel that one?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, too much. It canceled itself out.
I'm starting to feel it in my throat a little bit, but I'm not getting that reaction. It has ghost pepper in it. I'm sweating, but I don't feel it. That's weird. It's coming on a little bit now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I would do another dunk for dramatic effect, but I'm running out of chicken, so
Just drink. Oh my god,
Drink it with your straw.
just put it in the milkshake. What was that?
I don't know.
Spit a tooth out.
What did that come out of?
The milkshake.
Oh, it's chocolate.
They put chocolate sauce in those.
That was disgusting. I thought you regurgitated like part of your liver. It's so hot.
Yeah, I thought I was like shedding my uterine lining through my mouth or something.
That was my guess too.
It
In
is.
the contents of the sauce and reforming the pepper in his stomach.
It is so fucking hot, Matt. I don't know how you don't feel. I actually really
It's
don't.
like 500 Scoville, I think. If I'm right. I mean 500,000, not 500.
I don't know how you're able to handle. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, maybe this is why
Do you
Matt
guys
didn't
want
have
tissues?
a reaction like that to the ghost pepper.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, that actually really handles heat well.
I have fries. I'll do a scoop to make sure that you didn't get like seeds and I didn't. Look, good. You happy?
That's a big scoop. Thank you.
God, that tastes like shit.
I actually like.
I was like eating sand because how much I scooped up in there.
Just wait till phase 2 of the boss battle. She comes on.
Alright. Wow. Are you assuming that me dunking it for 6 seconds on the chicken didn't do it?
Yeah, it's waiting. The only good thing I'll say is it doesn't stay as long as peppers themselves, at least. Like, this is getting easier.
It's hot, I'll give them, that one was hotter. But I still don't feel it in your way.
I don't get it. It should. I'm pretty sure it's like an involuntary response to when your nose starts leaking and your eyes piss and whatever. Like, I don't know how this is not happening to you. Have you shit your pants yet, or just me?
Yeah, I'm actually internalizing it so much I'm just shitting over here to handle it. I'm emptying it faster than it can take effect.
Almost had a milkshake. This is a disaster. My ears fucking hurt too.
Why are you rubbing it on your ears?
No, it's just when it's really hot, it like gets everywhere in your fucking face. It happened with the peppers too.
Yeah, I know. It's like you take a shotgun in the face.
This was the only sauce I thought actually had a good taste to it. It was actually pretty flavorful until it came packing some fat fucking meat behind it. This bad boy was slinging dick, and I was sucking all of it down like a hungry cum dumpster. It was so overwhelming. I was absolutely shocked at the amount of pain this was able to inflict on my whole body. But I'm gonna have to give it a C tier because the flavor was actually really impressive. It was very flavorful. So for that brief 4 or 5 seconds of euphoria, when you get a nice scoop and you get all those beautiful spices and the blend coming together in this wonderful harmony of music playing this beautiful song that tastes great, you can really enjoy it for 5 seconds. After that, it's downhill. It's a disaster. Oh, you're swallowing them, right? You're not spitting it when I'm not looking?
I'm swallowing.
They're actually all in his hat.
Yeah. Well, you start going, oh, I just, what?
Oh, I don't get it. Like, my fucking stomach hurts, too. Like, I don't know how.
Got a little bit of a runny nose right now.
How you don't feel it?
This is the number 9 sauce on the show.
Nice.
Let's see. It's got a good aroma.
Smell like
smell. Smells pretty good.
Oh, it smells like an expressed dog anal gland.
Thank you. What?
Anyway.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I got some candy garlic sauces.
Nice.
How hot is that on the Scoville rating?
Charlie starts crying from that.
We got the honey mustard up there pretty high. What is this, ice cream? Jesus. 2,000 Scoville at least.
Wow.
Oh.
Little baby dip.
No, I got both sides. What do you
Little
mean?
baby dip.
What? On the hot
Let me dip in here real quick.
On hot ones, they do like one little fucking iota of a single molecule of heat.
You called them pussies at the beginning of this.
Yeah, and I'm doing triple the sauce encapsulation
All right.
here. Fine. Maybe
You're
not.
precious. You got this. Do a little more. Just a little more. Just give it a little dip.
A little baby dip.
As he cries, I can't.
Okay, alright, like a band-aid. Alright.
Ooh, I don't like that.
That tastes terrible.
You feel it yet?
I do not.
Yeah. Not good.
Should I put them in reverse order?
Oh! Whoa!
Does that answer your
What the
question?
fuck? You don't feel it yet?
No.
Yeah, that answered my question.
Can't swallow the rest.
Oh, at least clean the table off.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the chicken, by the way. That one's hotter. I feel it.
I'm starting to feel it now.
Ooh. My eyes are starting to water. That one's hotter. Hey, Tetra.
She wants your chicken.
I shouldn't have swallowed any. Oh.
Ooh, that does burn the tongue. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little overzealous on that dip. I feel it.
It hurts so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's where it kicks in.
Ow.
Matt's starting to cry now. It's good.
I took way too, when I said, oh, let me do this, I was an idiot. It's subsiding though. Can't
What
you tell?
the fuck?
Oh, Kate is getting scared.
It hurts worse than the ghost pepper.
Yeah. I don't think it's as painful, but it coats your whole tongue
Oh.
since it's a sauce. It's not like bits and pieces, it's like your whole mouth.
Dion, I need more tissues. Oh, I did. The tissues are in the hot sauce.
This is good because we'll see him kind of in the background.
Hey, Tetra.
What the fuck? Did you feel anything? That was pretty mild. Right? Wow!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, I spit up water, and since the water was in my mouth, it had all the shit on it, so my whole fucking chin hurts.
Why did you spit up water?
Does it hurt? I couldn't swallow. Literally my throat is closing. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Like, do I sound normal? Because I don't feel like I'm talking.
You sound like you're congested.
Yeah. But I think that's just congestion.
Yeah.
Want me to look in your throat? Make sure you're still
Maybe we
breathing.
can put some sauce in there. It might push out whatever's stuck in there.
Here. Say ah. You think that's how I'm gonna see you? I hope that's what you do to your doctor. Let me look in your throat. let me see. Oh yeah, you're looking good. You're still open.
Good.
Wow. There's only one left.
There's no fucking chance, Danny, that you do that and not feel like I just felt.
Yeah, so Danny and I'll do all but the last two.
No, don't you be a pussy.
I probably will. I don't know how deep I'm getting on.
Danny, please.
It's not even gonna make it into the video.
Yes, it will. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Because last time I did it, Jackson didn't put it in.
God, I love PDU.
Okay, so we won't do the last two
Yes, you
unless
will.
we can handle the first four like Matt did. How about that?
God, it's finally going away.
There's no chance I do, so I'm okay with that.
It's finally going away. Holy shit.
I mean, it's time for the last one.
Holy shit. That is one of the most intense pain I've ever felt. Unironically.
Well, then I'm excited.
I got a urethral swab one time, which is where they put like that shit in your wiener hole and twist it really quickly and it's dry and it hurts really bad, and that topped it. Wherever that topped it.
The pucker butt.
That was absolutely absurd.
Why did you get a urethral swab? Like just out of nowhere. Why is that what you connect with hot sauce?
Well, because that was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced.
So your
until
list
then.
right now
Until then.
is pucker butt hot sauce and a urethral swab.
Yeah, that should go on the
Didn't
bottom.
your lung collapse once?
That felt nothing like that.
Wow, what a fucking list.
It was actually that painful for me. The pucker butt lived up to its name. My asshole, I thought, was collapsing in on itself, forming a singularity or black hole that would swallow the whole world inside of it. It was immensely painful. I thought I blacked out for a second. I couldn't even remember what was going on. I forgot I was even eating hot sauce at the time. I thought I fainted. It was fucking incredible. Absolutely an F tier. The only time you should ever have the pucker butt hot sauce is if you're trying to give yourself amnesia. Like, holy shit, that sauce is so fucking hot you'll forget who you are and where you are. It was unbelievable. Oh my god.
You can make a tier list of your most painful moments. We need to get footage of your urethral
Holy
Yeah, we're
swab.
gonna make you redo it.
Holy shit. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going to fall over. I thought I was just going to eat shit and pass out.
There?
Yeah.
So you think that's worse than the ghost pepper?
That was significantly worse than the ghost
Really?
pepper. Significantly worse than the ghost pepper. I didn't swallow the ghost pepper, so maybe that's why, but that was absolutely absurd. That was nuts.
Let's do the last one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, this is their last dab made with the Apollo pepper.
As Charlie throws up.
What the fuck?
We'll save that for a minute. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Maybe another fry.
Oh, we also have more milk this time.
Ooh, that made a little pop when I opened it.
Smell it.
I can. That's pungent.
It'll wake Charlie up.
It's like a salt run. Don't put it too close. It's a strong smell.
You probably can't smell anything anymore.
No, I feel like the left side of everything is gone. Is there a smell here? I actually don't smell anything. Yeah, I don't smell it. I'm not swallowing. I can't. I can't. Am I gonna get arrested if I don't swallow? Sean Evans is gonna come over.
Alright, yeah, we can do less on this one.
No, you're doing big.
No, what about
I
that?
need to see you in pain. Like, deep.
No, look, that's a lot! This thing is 4 times this Scoville! Holy fuck! That's so much!
Yeah, now give him that.
Sean Evans is gonna call up and be like, "Sir, he's dead."
No, put it back in.
Matt called, he's calling to warn you not to eat.
Yeah, he's tingling. He's like, somebody's going to die because of me.
Oh god. Is that big enough?
No, not you. What you just did to me.
Oh.
Should we get a little wrap around the arms for this bite?
Yeah, like the old.
Yeah, feed each other.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
my
going.
god.
Eat it. You got it.
Because Matt's dying.
Not horrible.
Look at Charlie's face now.
It's not bad yet. Is it bad for you yet?
That's because you're holding it in your mouth.
Swallow.
Just swallow it. Just swallow. Charlie, just straight up swallow. Don't chew. Just swallow.
Oh, it's burning my teeth. You're okay.
What up, Tetra? You're smart for not swallowing it.
Matt, feeling this one a little bit?
A little bit. He's so lucky he didn't swallow.
He's like cackling over here. Hey, Matt's back. He's good. That was it.
Yeah.
As you see tears welling up in his eyes.
No, those are old.
What the fuck?
You guys both went a little bit insane there. Like, you guys both started laughing. That was weird.
So fucking grateful. Why?
So, since he dipped mine so far in, when I bit, it all touched my lips, and my lips are on fucking fire right
My
now.
lips hurt so bad.
Holy fuck.
Charlie's leaking over there. His entire face is leaking.
Charlie, you gotta put milkshake in your mouth.
I don't have any left.
Danny's got some.
Yeah, you can take some of mine if you want.
So, I could have handled the mouth heat.
The mouth.
It hurts. It really does. But I gotta stop talking.
There you go, we got some.
Charlie, there's milk in the fridge.
The real pain is the throat. I thought I was gonna puke. I started hiccuping. I couldn't breathe.
Charlie's spewing. Nice.
It's the most confusing moment in my entire life. Ow.
I think we might need to take Charlie to the hospital.
Can you see him?
You can like see her in the background, yeah.
That's so gross.
It was just streams of liquid coming off of your face from every possible orifice.
I will say the people on that show are babies.
It's finally letting up. Wow, I didn't even swallow.
Like, there's ones who go in the back room and like puke and stuff. It's not that bad.
Charlie's like, you're kidding me.
To be fair, you and I took a lot more sauce than they do. They do a dab.
Absolutely.
They do a dab.
Words would fail to truly explain the whole story of the amount of pain I experienced with that last sauce. I don't think the English language is capable of really expressing the feeling that my mouth was going through. Had I swallowed those peppers, I would have probably exploded. It would have looked like a scene out of fucking Stranger Things when Elle, like, blasts open the Demogorgon. That's what would have happened had I swallowed that bit of chicken with the last dab. Really, I drowned the chicken, the top of the chicken there, the whole tip of it, in that sauce, bit all of it, and had I swallowed, that would have been the end. That would have actually been game over. That was immensely painful. Immensely. I really can't quite explain the feeling enough. So that being said, that's an S tier. That genuinely changed my understanding of pain. Matt could have hit me in the stomach with a baseball bat, and then Danny could have come over with a sledgehammer right over my shin, and I would have said ouch, but at least it wasn't the last dab chicken that I drowned in the last dab sauce, because that shit was absolutely miserable. It was incredible. It would have been less painful had Tiana come over and dropped a grand piano on me, like something out of Tom and Jerry. It was crazy. Crazy. Definite S tier. That's it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
The only thing more dangerous than playing Russian roulette is going to a gender reveal party. They have become something of a hellish nightmare where you gamble with your life when you go to a gender reveal party, constantly setting off explosions, shooting cannonballs, making pipe bombs, setting the world on fire. Gender reveal parties are basically just modern terrorism, but you get to know whether or not your friends are having a boy or a girl, something that no one gives a fuck about. These trends aren't going anywhere, and they're only getting more and more extreme. Recently, like I just covered, there was an earthquake set off because of so much fucking tannerite blown up to celebrate the birth of their upcoming boy. So I figured, let's tier list these. I figured it makes the most sense to start with the gender reveal party that really put it on the map, and put the bar extremely high for all the other ones to match. This was 2017 in Arizona. The stork was about to deliver a special baby boy, so special in fact that his parents, in order to celebrate the incoming boy's arrival, decided to shoot an explosive canister in the middle of a field of dead grass to reveal a blue smoke. Hoping to score those precious internet updates, all they scored was a 47,000 acre wide wildfire that raged for about 1 week. Because they fucking blew up an oil drum in a field of dead grass. They may as well have just blown up an oil drum in a fucking nitroglycerin factory. Every facet of this dumb fucking plan was terrible. The family was so dumb they couldn't even accidentally choose a location that could almost contain an explosion. They went to the worst possible place in Arizona to blow this shit up. I'm surprised they didn't just like walk into a bank or something and shoot this canister off and then wonder why no one was celebrating because the blue smoke was everywhere. Like, you have to be extremely delusional to do this in the first place, but to do this in this location, in an incredibly dry area of dead grass, you have to be one of the dumbest people in Arizona. It's been 4 years since this happened, and I have no doubt that child has grown up to be a psychopath, because this is just a bad omen. You are bringing this child into a world that no longer wants him because it burnt down half of their fucking town, just getting ready for him to arrive. For just a brief moment, they opened the gates of hell, brought hell to earth to let the town know that there was evil coming, and it's not even the kid's fault. The parents cursed him. I'm going to put this 2017 gender reveal party disaster at an S tier. The reason this is an S tier is because the incredible devastation it caused, 47,000 acres, is absolutely ridiculous, and the fact that this was one of the first. They were a pioneer when it came to destructive gender reveal parties, and luckily nobody was hurt, only millions upon millions of dollars done in damage to Arizona. So no major injuries, which is great, and maximal devastation. Thanks to a gender reveal party. You can't help but have that be an S tier. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, a mobile game I'm sure you're very familiar with. It's basically a household name at this point, and for good reason.
It's time to raid. In my adventures around the internet, I'm left with very little time these days to game as my forefathers once did. Luckily, Raid Shadow Legends exists as a perfect middle ground. Scientifically engineered to fit neatly in your pocket, you can take this beautiful mobile RPG, not the weapon, the game genre, anywhere you go. It exists where you exist, and it'll be played exactly how you want to play it. By now you know what to expect with Raid, the exciting action gameplay full of social elements, meaning you can play on your own or with clanmates. So I'm going to use this time to talk about my favourite characters, thus proving I am indeed a Raid expert. First, let's talk about Archmage Helmut, my boy with a killer beard. This decked out legend is all about your turn meter, so he's good everywhere. He's super useful against bosses with immunity to stun, cause he decreases their turn meter and allows your allies to attack them faster. Seriously, I take good old Helmut just about anywhere in the game. Now if you want to get through Faction Wars, Doom Tower, Dragon Slayer and Spider Den, I'd recommend adding Battle Sage to your team. This high elf, well, she looks great. But that's not the only reason to grab her for your team. She's got an AoE default attack, and she's got damage buffs that don't quit when the going gets tough. She'll also clear pesky debuffs on all your friendlies, pretty much guaranteeing that spider kill in the den. These are just some of the great champions waiting for you in Raid. Just this month, Raid released an insane amount of new content, including 11 new amazing champions, 200 brand new missions, and so much more. I'm not going to give you all of my special tips just yet, you have to earn that yourself. Raid has also added 5 tough new levels to almost every single dungeon in the game. So what are you waiting for? Go to the video description, click on the link and support the channel and Liquid Ladder by downloading Raid Shadow Legends today.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Next up, let's move on to the California wildfires. These were absolutely massive. And it was started on September 5th by a family that was excited about their upcoming child, so much so that they got a pyrotechnics device made by their uncle, probably thrown together with popsicle sticks and butane lighters. They brought it in near El Dorado, and the bad boy malfunctioned, and this son of a bitch caught half of California on fire. 22,000 acres worth. It caught El Dorado Ranch on fire first, and it continued to spread. It lasted from September 5th to November 16th of 2020. One firefighter perished trying to tackle these flames, and it was a massive, massive disaster that was felt by so many people in California, all because this dumb fucking family thought it was a good idea to bring a pyrotechnic device near highly flammable shit. And by highly flammable shit meaning, I'm pretty sure they set it off in an actual dead bush. So, this is what caused those massive fires you heard about, and I'm sure you already know it was a gender reveal party, but just in case you didn't, there's the big reveal. It was started by a gender reveal party. I'm putting this at an F tier because someone actually died trying to contain this lunacy. From these fucking dumb assholes, someone actually died. Not only were there millions of dollars of damages and people losing their homes, but someone died because of a gender reveal party that they had nothing to do with. They weren't invited, and I'm sure if they were, they would have absolutely declined because of how dangerous this shit has become. But they didn't even have the choice. The firefighter went out there to try and save the day and paid the price because of these stupid assholes at the gender reveal party. Moving on, let's go to the Michigan man who was killed by an exploding cannon at a gender reveal party. On February 8th of this year, a Michigan man, 26-year-old, was attending a gender reveal party where the genius engineering family decided to build a cannon which would shoot out the smoke blue or pink depending on the baby's gender. Unfortunately, Jimmy Neutron didn't calculate things correctly and the cannon exploded, launching shrapnel 15 feet through the air and impaling the 26-year-old, hitting him right in the chest, who later died from his injuries. I don't know if this was like an actual murder attempt or if this was truly just a gender reveal gone wrong. This is like some shit you'd see in like an anime or something where it's like an elaborate plot by the villain to kill somebody inconspicuously. I couldn't tell you, but it was at a gender reveal party, and of course, someone died. Because everyone at these parties, these families, think it's such a great idea to play with explosions that they've never even attempted to. They're not qualified to even understand. And they build like pipe bombs and these fucking ticking time bombs. He basically built a grenade and killed his friend. This is also going in the F tier because someone died in an extremely awful way. He just went to a gender reveal party, probably sipping on brewskis, just going there to pretend that he cares about the gender of his friend's baby, and then he died for it because his friend's a dumb fucking idiot. Absolute F tier. Let's go in a more lighthearted direction. Here's a gender reveal party where the two people dressed up in giant baby costumes and had a little boxing match. This one's harmless, except for the two people involved. Granted, they weren't doing like mixed martial arts or anything, but I still can't imagine it felt good to get pummeled in the ring. I'm gonna give this an S tier. No one was hurt. It almost seems kind of fun too. Lighthearted, happy. Gender reveal parties are still a horrible trend, but at least these people did it correctly, where the guests were having a good time. No one was in danger, unless of course the people wearing the baby costumes had like dynamite strapped to their feet or something that they were going to blow up and make go into blue smoke or something. So it was safe, it was enjoyable, and it was goofy. That's an S tier. In what is easily the most Florida shit I've ever seen, a couple revealed their baby's gender by having a giant fucking alligator bite down on a watermelon filled with blue dye to announce they were having a boy, to which the crowd went, "Woohoo! Shooey!" Literal shooeys and yee-haws from the crowd. It is the most Florida shit of all time. And this is a massive gator, by the way. He didn't cop out and just get like a small gator. You got a goddamn dinosaur. This is an F tier as well because he brought the gator into play. It's also really fucking dumb. It is dangerous. All the guests were subject to a potential attack from the alligator. I didn't like anything about this. I think it's just an easy F tier. This guy and his sister were so excited to announce they were having a baby boy that they just brought a giant alligator in here to do it. I don't know why. It's just fucking dumb. It's just a bunch of dumb people again. Last month there was a gender reveal party where a couple hired a pilot to fly around doing acrobatics in the air, something straight out of a fucking World War II video game, doing like barrel rolls and shit, just going wild, and then supposed to deploy a smoke color to represent boy or girl. Unfortunately, the pilot wasn't quite equipped for these maneuvers, and the plane nosedived into the ocean, killing 2 people aboard the plane. Luckily, before they died, they were able to deploy the smoke and reveal that the couple's having a girl. I'm putting this easily at F tier. 2 people are dead, and they couldn't have given a fuck less about the gender. You paid them to do some crazy shit they weren't ready for, and they died because of it. Fuck that family. Now let's move on to another gender reveal party plane crash. This is in 2019. A pilot flying his crop duster deployed smoke, blue or pink depending on the gender, and after deploying the smoke, fucking crashed into his crops. Luckily, the pilot and the passenger only sustained minor injuries, but it was another plane crash. And if you see look at the picture of this plane. Like, I don't know how there was only minor injuries. That fucking baby must have blessed them somehow, gave them like a small little force field of stem cells or something, because this is a mangled fucking corpse of a plane, and they didn't suffer any severe injuries. Very, very lucky that they get to walk away from that plane crash, because they were going fast, and the crash was nothing light. It looked like they hit a goddamn brick wall going Mach 3. But they survived, and now they get to go on to this tier list. I'm giving them an A tier. Now let's move on to some goofier ones involving cars, because those really tough car guys wearing their leather jackets and hopping in their souped up ride where they just drop the exhaust and make it loud as fucking obnoxious, they really love that blue smoke. So there's quite a few of these car gender reveal parties gone wrong. We'll start with this one from Australia where a 29-year-old man actually got charged for it because it was so fucking bad. He had blue smoke blasting out of the car doing a burnout on the street, but his car caught on fire and was totaled as a result. So this is actually a very good gender reveal party. The only one in danger was himself. The fire was contained, and he lost his vehicle because of it. All in all, a happy story. This is an S tier. This is just a feel-good gender reveal party story. Moving on, here's this weird piece of shit that has like a dumb Spitfire thing on the side over here, which is pretty indicative of what happens next. Doing a burnout in their backyard, he shoots flames at his own fence and yard, catching it on fire briefly and deafening the entire crowd and putting them at risk for smoke inhalation deaths, as well as just subjecting them to a possible cremation at the hands of this Mad Max style dog shit vehicle. So this is also going to be an S tier from me because he fucked up his backyard and his car. So the only one that lost anything was this dumbass. So fantastic there as well. Back-to-back S tiers. Now let's go back to a sad tragedy of a gender reveal party. In 2019 in Iowa, multiple members of a family got together to create a gender reveal device that would explode into blue smoke. They were obviously not qualified to be toying with explosions. I don't know what their degrees were. If I had to guess, it was probably in like skinning squirrels or some shit. And what they ended up creating was a pipe bomb. So they gathered their whole family there, and this crew of genius inventors brought out their magnum opus. They set the pipe bomb down, it blew up, sending metal shrapnel everywhere, and it struck a 56-year-old woman, killing her instantly. Right in the head. This is an F tier. They fucking killed somebody because they're so fucking dumb and narcissistic, throwing this kind of dangerous shit. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. There's still quite a few more, but I'm only going to tier list one more, and it's the most recent one. Last month, actually not even a month ago, it was only a few weeks ago, a family went to a local quarry and got 80 fucking pounds of tannerite and detonated it, causing a small earthquake which rocked 2 states, causing multiple houses to have shit fall off of it and damage multiple things. but luckily no one was hurt here. They just made a fucking homemade earthquake to celebrate the gender of their baby, and this story has a happy conclusion because the father who engineered this fucking disaster turned himself in and was charged recently. So great news all around. That's an S tier. Not only is the fucking father getting charged, but no one was hurt, and that is fantastic. Gender reveal parties don't seem to be going anywhere. They only seem to be getting more and more popular and more deadly. But these are just the ones I wanted to focus on for this tier list. There is, like I said, more, but these are just the main ones that come to my mind. Hopefully they'll stop at some point, but it's unlikely. Just a message to anyone out there, if you're thinking of throwing a gender reveal party, just make it something simple. You know, blue icing on your fucking cake or something for a boy. No one cares. Literally no one cares. It's just for you. It's just you being narcissistic and wanting some attention. It's fine, I guess. But don't try and make a huge, dangerous spectacle out of it, because it's not that big of a deal. I can assure you the people you're inviting don't care very much, and I promise you the internet doesn't care at all. So you throwing the best gender reveal party for your friends is still the worst party they've probably ever been to. It's been another high-octane, action-packed week of Karen activity, reaching an all-time high. If you're checking with the meteorologist, you'll know that there's at least been a 90% chance of a downpour of Karens on any given day this last week, so it's been pretty wild. Pandora's box has been fully opened, and now we're left with the wrath and the chaos of the Karens. I can't help but draw similarities between what's happening right now and what happened in my favorite movie, 1999's The Mummy, when Brendan Fraser and the crew accidentally revive a mummy, and then as a result of this there were plagues that were put upon the world. I feel like something might have happened in this day and age where someone opened a sarcophagus and the only plague that came with that was these Karens. We'll go ahead and start with the most popular Karen sighting this week. This one's actually pretty special and pretty scientifically important, I'd argue. This isn't just some generic Karen, this is actually the guardian spirit of blueberries Karen. She comes out when she feels blueberries are being threatened, and it's someone we've read about in fairy tales, but until now we've never had video evidence that this Karen even exists. This is like finding a video of Bigfoot.
I pay taxes, I pay for this park, and I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my god, we're not wrecking it! Oh, there's so many berries out here, there's so many berries!
I cannot.
Complete twits.
You ever get so mad at someone that you just bust a fucking move? This Karen got so upset that she just couldn't help but hit the electric slide part 2 right then and there. I've said it before and it's absolutely true. Karens are just like children with temper tantrums and shit like that. Basically, a Karen is the result of a toddler being Freaky Friday'd into the body of a miserable middle school English teacher.
We're twits. You're the one coming up to two young girls, getting
Young
mad
girls,
at them for
yeah,
picking
you're
berries.
like 6 years old.
6 years old?
Because we wanted to eat some berries.
I'm saying, eat all the berries you want, just don't take the bush with you.
It's not the bush, it's literally it's a tiny branch of berries.
She's like King Ramses from that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. Return the slab! Return the berries, or suffer my curse. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see her break out those moves again where she's flailing her arms around acting like she's swatting away invisible bees that are swarming her.
Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your own business?
You know, that is the fucking rudest thing you've said to me.
You decided
Go
to come
back
up to
where
us.
you came from if you want to use language like that.
Oh, why don't you go back to where you came from, you fucking colonizer?
I like how that's where the line in the sand was. You've gone too far telling me to mind my own business. Are you kidding me? Mind my own business? Do you know who I am? I can't mind my own business because I'm fucking miserable and I need to get mad at every opportunity possible so I can yell at some kids, so I can boogie down with my fucking noodle arms, and I need to get mad. Mind my own business. Now I've gone way too fucking far and now I'm fucking upset. Imagine thinking it's rude when someone tells you, hey, just mind your own shit. Honestly, the rational response to that should be like, you know what? That's a really good point. This isn't affecting me personally. Why did I interject myself in this? I'm getting the fuck out.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? I'm actually curious. Where'd
U.S.
U.S.?
Oh,
yeah.
So you're not even
you're
from
not
here.
Canadian either.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so but we are Canadian too. I was born here.
I was born here too.
Okay.
Were you born here?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
so this is actually like I was born here and you're not even born
My
here, and you're
grandparents
telling me to
Doesn't
go back
matter,
to
you're
wherever.
telling us to go
Your
back to-
grandparents weren't either. That's the thing. Were your grandparents born here? No.
Yeah, that angle didn't pan out too well for you there, did it? Not only did they get to eat those berries, but they got to slap you down right there on your own fucking stupid argument, so that was a bit rough for you.
Is that what you want? I don't have a mask. I don't have a mask. This is fucking ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're not going to sell me this? It's gonna take you to. I'm spreading more dirt standing here, for God's sakes.
Yeah, this seems about par for the course. This looks about right for your average Miller Lite consumer here. I imagine there hasn't been a single case of Miller Lite that's been sold that hasn't had this kind of negative interaction with a customer. Buying a case of Miller Lite just says to your friends and family, hey, I make bad choices. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I've made it very clear in the past, Miller Lite is my least favorite beer. It just tastes like somebody plugged a catheter into my high school bully and is just milking the piss out of them and feeding it to me. It just tastes like I'm drinking hateful piss.
I'm not paying for a fucking mask. I'm not paying for it. We have a right in America not to wear a fucking mask. Have you not watched the news?
There's almost nothing more frustrating than listening to these stupid fucking troglodytes think that they're right when they're just outright wrong and refusing to accept that they're wrong. It is a business. A business can put whatever policies they want and refuse service to people that don't abide by those policies. That is their right. But then you have these fucking dumb homunculus walk around, my rights, my rights, my rights. I can jerk off in the store if I wanted to. It's my penis. God gave me this penis. You're not the boss of my penis. I could beat my fucking meat right here with no mask on, and you can't stop me. It's so fucking silly that no one seems to understand that a business can enforce whatever the fuck it wants to on the people that choose to shop there. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. And I don't understand this huge hoopla about masks in the first place. Why don't you get upset about the fact that businesses require you to wear clothes to shop there? It takes a lot more effort to put on a shirt and pants than it does to put on a mask. Why don't you get upset about that? They're taking control of your body, saying what you need to wear to come into their business. That's infringing on your so-called rights that you're arguing about. Why is it only the mask you take an issue with? The mask is a lot less effort than putting on clothes in the morning. Why don't you just try and shop around naked and see how that pans out?
We don't have to do this.
It says on the paper right here, it's gonna look bad.
There, find it. I'm not going to touch it. I think it went over there.
Pick it up. You spit on the front counter. Don't do that. I looked over here.
Karen going with the classics here by spitting on the man, which is a crime. So now the only rights that you're entitled to, Karen, are your Miranda rights. That's assault. And during a pandemic, it's more than assault. You're just a giant piece of shit.
They're playing. That's what the park is for.
I never saw a car in here before.
It's a Power Wheel
It
car,
doesn't
man.
bother me. What bothers me is you have a little kid in here that doesn't have a driver's license. He's just a little kid and you're not with him.
It's not a real car.
This one's almost just a wholesome Karen encounter. She smells some people were having fun at the park, so she goes out of her way to just put the kibosh on that shit and shut it down. And then she takes notice, wait a minute, those are little kids in a truck? Is that a truck in the park? Hey, what the fuck is this? These are some unlicensed kids in a fucking cyber truck. Are you kidding me? You're a terrible parent. Where are their license? I'm gonna have them thrown in the slammer for this. This is a crime. This is a fucking crime. In my peaceful park? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Don't talk to me. Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Do you have any right to be speaking to me right now? Are you involved in this situation? Are you involved in it?
I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. And don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Take your bullshit mask off and act like a real person. And you are not the boss of me.
Oh yeah, she did it. She just dropped the "you're not the boss of me" line. Every single Karen freakout is more and more evidence that as Karens age, they become more and more like children. It's like some Benjamin Button shit. I was half expecting this woman to throw a chocolate bar on the ground and start crying about how unfair the other lady was being.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry?
You either. Don't. You guys can all fucking wait. Don't talk to me.
We are waiting with patience and kindness.
No, you're all fucking talking to me when I told you not to.
This is probably the most conversation this lady's gotten in the last 30 years. Her children grew up and started to ignore her. She doesn't get to see her grandchildren very often. They ignore her phone calls. And now, finally, some people are talking to her and she just doesn't even know how to respond. So she's just lashing out at everyone here because she just doesn't know how to converse with anyone anymore. She's out of practice and she's just kind of a big asshole.
I don't care. What are you going to do about it?
Look what you're doing to
What
this
are you going to
child.
do about it?
Look at this little
What are
girl.
you going to do? What are you going to do about it?
That's a terrible
What are you going to do about it?
Try to get
Run your
you-
bitch ass mouth like the dumbass cunt that you are? Cool.
Oh, I do say that was a bit too far. Wow. I always like when a Karen says, "What are you going to do about it?" and then get like fucking shocked when someone actually does something, like slap her. We've seen like 1,000 of those by now, but unfortunately in this case, the woman wasn't feeling like slapping her. Probably wouldn't even be worth like the extra effort to walk up there and then just take one on her cheek. But I always find that to be pretty remarkable because they're constantly egging it on and then play the victim when something does happen. And I have no doubt in my mind, if that lady did swing on her, this one that's making the big huff and puff would have totally abandoned all sense of toughness and just start crying about how she's the victim and calling the police about what just happened.
That's assault!
No, it's not.
If you spit on her, that is assault!
She's in my face touching me. Call the police. I'm cool with that.
Not on her!
She's touching me. Yes, it is.
You spit on her!
No.
There's nothing more cowardly than spitting on somebody, and it's very common right now with Karens. That's really their go-to signature move. Their anime finisher is just the old loogie that they pop at someone that they're having a disagreement with. But yeah, these were the biggest Karen clips of this week, and another great week of Karen activity for sure. And I don't think there's any signs of the Karens starting to slow down or become self-aware. For as long as Facebook exists, these Karens will exist. And that's about it. So yeah. Today, Matt and I are going where no YouTuber has dared go before. A cereal tier list. No, you can't stop us now. I know many of you just flipped over your table like, no, this is too deep. No one's ever done a cereal tier list. It can't be done. It shouldn't be done. But we did it. And not only did we did it big. With over 20 different cereals. It's the biggest tier list we've ever done. So let me accurately show you where these bad boys belong on a tier list. We're gonna start with one of my favorites. This is a bit of an obscure brand. This is
Honey-O's.
Honey-O's.
Turn it around.
Are you
Turn it
trying to
around.
post an obscure brand?
I've never had. I eat a lot of cereal.
Wait,
I've never had
Honey-O's, is that not
Honey-O's
just
in my life.
knockoff Cheerios?
Well, we don't like to say that in the Honey-O's community.
You know, what is in the middle? It's like they had to be different, so they put a little
It's oat bunches.
grime in it.
No, it's oat bunches.
The box already says good things.
I've shown this to a lot of
Oh my god, they look like baby Funyuns.
Look at how they're so full of flavor that
You
want to
gave me
jump out
so
of the
much,
box.
Charlie. We have 22 cereals.
And you're gonna want this every single time.
All right,
They're so good.
so dry first.
Yeah. Mmm.
Just a splash of milk.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Well, we need it to last all cereal.
They're even better with milk. They don't even have commercials for this cereal. That's how obscure it is. Or if they do, it only airs during like 3 a.m. on Adult Swim.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
I trust your cereal preferences now.
I've said a lot of controversial things on these tier lists. I've made a lot of placements that don't make sense, but I'm
Like, I haven't had Sprite. That was a big one.
true. But I'm never wrong about cereal.
Mm.
You know that's a fortified cereal.
What?
Fortified.
By what?
Flavor. I wanted to start this shit off with a bang and introduce you to the underdog in the cereal world, Honey-O's. No one has ever heard of this shit. It's like the Men in Black went around and neuralized everyone that ever ate cereal in the early 2000s. I remember Honey-O's were pretty popular when I was younger, and I always loved them, and I still love them to this day. I think they're an extremely good cereal that everyone for some reason forgot about. Honey-O's are an easy S tier, and I always highly recommend them. I wanted to start this off with a strong cereal, and I gave us one of the strongest we've ever created. Scientists hit the absolute holy grail of cereal when they invented Honey-O's.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
Alright, I just said that I've said controversial things. I'll say it again. I've never liked Cocoa Puffs.
I actually haven't either.
Really?
That's not that controversial, yeah.
No, you don't get an input on this because you like plain Cheerios.
Okay, no, plain Cheerios, I'm telling you, are the best cereal.
Don't spoil it. Alright. she can give us her villain monologue when we get the plain Cheerios. I wouldn't say they're like bad,
Yeah.
but I would never choose
Like if I
Cocoa
had
Puffs.
this or Reese's Puffs, I would literally never choose these.
Just gotta give the kids a little tidal wave here in the pool. Make sure they get coated. Yeah, I mean it's not like bad, but yeah, I would never choose it over the other options. Cocoa Puffs were always extremely popular in elementary and middle school in my area, and I just never really enjoyed them very much. Obviously, I couldn't say that out loud, otherwise I would be outcasted from the lunch tables for saying something so blasphemous, but I could say it now because I'm a fucking adult. What are they gonna do? Fight me about it? They're kids. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's adults that like Cocoa Puffs, but the point being, I don't think Cocoa Puffs are that good. I don't think they're bad by any means. I'm gonna put them at a C tier. I just don't think there's ever a reason to choose Cocoa Puffs over the alternatives in the cereal aisle.
So if you want to get an S-tier browser extension, I of course recommend Honey. I've talked about Honey a lot. It's a free extension, it installs in 2 clicks, and it scans the internet for coupons at most of the major retailers online. So that way you don't have to do anything. It adds a coupon and just saves you money for free. When there's a coupon, Honey finds discounts of 18% on average. They have over 100,000 5-star reviews on Google. So, I mean, it's an app that isn't some unknown entity. I'm sure you've heard of Honey before, and there's a reason they're becoming a household name. It's just free money. It's a great service. It is actually just saving you money. It's free money. There's really no reason not to get Honey when it's free, and it's just an easy to install browser extension. If you're interested in trying Honey and saving money, you can click the link in the description below to get Honey installed. I've used it a lot. Every time I make an Amazon purchase, I usually save anywhere from like $2 to $10. I don't make huge purchases, so that does make a difference. It adds up over time, and it was for doing nothing. So always highly recommend Honey. Click the link in the description below if you're interested.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch!
Sorry, I didn't think that would happen.
What was the commercial for this one? I like flavor and I like food or something. What the fuck is it? The Cinnamon Toast one?
No, that's the one with the big guy and he eats the stuff and then his tongue goes around and licks the whole screen.
No,
it's literally that guy with the big tongue.
No, I'm talking about the classic Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials. Gotta have my crunch or something.
Cinnamon. Cinnamony chocolatey flake.
That's the one. They had a slogan. What the fuck was it? Does anyone know?
I don't remember.
These are one of my favorite cereals.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
Alright, you make me know.
God, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
It is.
It's the perfect blend of cinnamon and crunch.
And toast.
Toast.
Woo!
Holy shit.
That is the snack that smiles back, baby. After having that, after this, you have to be a fucking idiot to choose this over
Absolutely.
this. Like, I am calling you out. If you are choosing this over this, you're dumb. Like,
And
you're
the
actually
chocolate
dumb.
milk at the end is good, but the cinnamon milk is far better.
Chelsea's right here if you want to insult her more.
Oh, would you choose Cocoa Puffs over Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Every day.
You were this close to being fired.
What is going on?
This is unbelievable.
We've hired an actual sociopath.
This is unbelievable.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You just can't go wrong with it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, do I even need to explain it? It's an S tier. When you see Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the shelves, your eyes probably light up. You probably just get excited. That's the kind of power of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. It's just fucking wonderful.
Fruit Loops. Theirs was Dookie.
That's what I remember too.
The taste you can see.
Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see. What's Fruit Loops? Tell me why it's Tookie.
Fruit Loops commercials were pretty cool.
Tookie was from Georgia the Jungle. For anybody who didn't get that reference. Here, take your dry.
I love Fruit Loops. I used to eat. You gave me 2 Fruit Loops.
All right. This was another one that they had in the cafe.
I ate this every day.
Fruit Loops slap.
Oh baby, Fruit Loops are so good.
I'm excited. This is my favorite tier list we've ever done because I absolutely love cereal.
Same. You know what's crazy? All of the cereals are made by like the same 3 companies, so you know for a fucking fact it's all the exact same shit, but somehow it always tastes different.
Ooh. I love your reasoning, like your logical thinking there, as if Pepsi didn't make all of the drinks we drank last time and they were tasting different.
That's why I started laughing. I was trying not to say anything. They use different ingredients.
No. That doesn't make any sense.
How do Fruit Loops not taste like Reese's Puffs?
That's what I'm saying.
They're made by the same person.
You see where the conundrum is.
I'm getting it now.
God, that's good.
Fruit Loops, a classic, and for good reason. It's incredible. It's an S tier. The astute observer of this video here will recognize a pattern. You're going to be noticing a lot of S tiers coming from me this time around because I'm a massive fucking fan of cereal. You really can't go wrong with cereal. It's such a fucking enjoyable food. Like, it really is. I know a lot of people probably don't expect me to be a big fan of cereal because when you look at me, you're like, well, Charlie probably has a very refined palate and can only enjoy the finest cuisines on the planet. Not some simple things like cereal. He can only enjoy the delicacies of this world. But I believe it or not, I actually really enjoy cereal. And you're going to learn that very soon with the amount of S tiers that are coming.
I don't know if this is controversial, but I've never liked Trix.
I like Trix. This might be where we're different.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll like them today.
True. I mean, I haven't had them since I was a kid.
There was a big issue. Oh,
Show me the box.
I thought you were telling us to speed it up. I was like, all right, there's a big issue.
I don't understand your stage commands, Danny. I didn't go to film school.
Play Dizzy Bet. Do you remember the slogan for Trix?
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
And then you jump out and go, Trix, peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah, hey,
They somehow all get back to that.
Something's running together in my head. What the fuck?
You said you like Trix. Prove it.
Let's see if they taste different from one another.
I absolutely think they do. I even when I was a kid, I noticed that. Yeah, absolutely, they taste a little different.
I like Trix. So. Are you changing your mind? Do you like them more?
I definitely like them more now.
That's good. They're good.
Maybe they're just not for kids and they lied. It's for 26-year-old men with the height of a kid.
I think Trix slap. I think they're really good.
They're a lot better than I remember.
They're a brighter flavor than Fruit Loops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying they're better. It's like a...
More sugar?
Yeah, like Fruit Loops is like...
That might be it.
Yeah, Fruit Loops is more introverted. Trix are very extroverted.
And you need both in your life. Just depends on what you want to do that night.
That's good.
Silly rabbit, Trix are for the A tier. I never had really fond memories of the Trix cereal. I used to love Trix yogurt, and of course, Trix is very close to the word dicks, and I always thought that was incredible, because on Xbox Live, people would always make that joke. So that's like the only fondness I have of the Trix brand. I never really liked its cereal, but having it now as an adult, I think that's when it's really shining. I don't think Trix are for kids. Trix are for adults after you've had the chance to let your taste buds really mature to appreciate the fine flavors.
Wait, did you guys not get Kix?
Matt, I picked up Kix and I was like, Matt, do people still know what Kix is? And he's like, Charlie, what the fuck are you talking about? No way.
No, not really. That did not happen.
Oh, I picked up Kix and I said, Matt, do people still like Kix? And you said no.
But you're framing this like you're a little kid. You're like, man, do people like these? I was like, fuck no, Charlie, you idiot. This was a joint effort of us saying, like, yeah, people don't really eat these anymore.
Well, if you like Kix, you're fucking dumb, I guess, in Matt's world.
Tell us how you like Kix, Chelsea.
I actually do like it. So do I.
There it is.
All right.
God. All right, we got Pops. Yeah, Kix suck. Oh, open those.
I remember these very well. Gotta have my Pops.
And let's open the balls for Pops.
Gotta have my... Whoa, oh boy.
What is your thought process?
It was a little heavy-handed.
Just pour slow.
Matt, this is why I'm the professional and you're the lackey. You don't have the same commitment to the flavors that I do.
eat so much cereal.
God,
Always.
Pops are so good.
This is an example of a cereal that is so much better with milk. Like without milk, I think it's not great. It tastes like cardboard. You get it wet and the magic happens.
I think it's still fine dry, but I also agree.
Corn Pops. Gotta have my fucking Pops. Gotta bust a fucking nut in these Pops. Corn Pops, absolute banger. I've preached the good word of Corn Pops for years, and I am glad a lot of people agree with me. I see a lot of love for Corn Pops online. They are just so good, especially when you put them in milk. Woo-wee. God damn, S tier. Easy.
All right. We're going to speed run. Oh, I got Pops on my nose.
Let's not say things we can't take back. We're not speedrunning Honey Smacks. That's blasphemous. Have you never had Honey Smacks? Oh, you're in for a treat. Like, look at the... Have fun with Diggum. Like, this...
They're hitting back.
Yeah, I told you. This guy fucks.
His name's Diggum?
Well, I don't know about that. I thought his name was Frog. I didn't know he had a name. And I don't know why it would be Diggum. That might just be the name of the minigame.
The game, yeah.
How did the frog feel when he hurt his leg?
Bad.
Unhappy.
What a joke.
Digham's right, like that's kind of a banger.
Is that an O, not an A?
No, it says, oh, it is unhappy. I thought it just said unhappy.
Wait, this is?
I prefer it the other way.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
You have to turn it upside down.
Oh, I saw the answer. I was waiting for you to guess.
Sneakers. Flip-flops.
Open-toed. There. I am pouring from now on.
That's ridiculous, man. You're not my mom. I can have as much.
This is going to be a 3-part tier list.
Honey Smacks are so good.
All of them. These have the black spots too, by the way.
Yeah, because it's corn. I learned that earlier.
These don't look as appetizing as Pops.
I think Pops are probably better.
I don't like these as much.
Really? I think they're just as good. Not, well, okay. Not just as good, but comparable.
A little bit of cardboard taste in there.
That's fun.
Honey Smacks. A long forgotten beauty. I'll never forget that frog. And by that I mean I never remembered that Honey Smacks had a mascot till we picked him up today. So, big fan of Honey Smacks. They're still as good as I remember them being. They are fantastic. Honey Smacks, easy S tier. Really, a lot of the honey flavored foods I think just work really well for cereal. Honey flavored cereal is probably my favorite kind. I just think it has such boldness to it, just playful. Like you take a bite and you just get happy, like, oh, it's playing with me down there, you know? Like you can't help but get excited when having something like Honey Smacks.
Now we're moving into the rice category.
Let's go.
Rice Krispies, baby.
It's very healthy.
Oh, talk about cardboard. Have you had this cereal before you eat that?
Not for a really long time.
It's actual, that is like actual paper.
Yeah.
Like this is what I imagine it tastes like when you just open a paper shredder and start eating it. There's no flavor. Oh yeah, they'll pop.
Pretty plain Jane.
Are they popping? I can't hear shit.
I don't-
Matt's
can't hear
V5
anything.
foaming.
Definitely popping.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully that's some kind of flavor crystal.
They're better with milk. It's really just a vehicle for milk at that point.
It's actually just drinking milk.
Here, try the sugar.
No,
No, that'll
No,
mess up the taste test.
Yeah.
They're better with sugar.
I mean, they're better with anything, really. I imagine. They fucking
If
suck.
I really, you know how some people
These suck.
have problems with water, so they have to drink thick water?
Yeah.
If I needed to texture my milk, I'd use Rice Krispies.
Absolutely. Yeah, this
I'm
sucks.
not joking.
That absolutely fucking sucks.
Rice Krispies are one of my favorite cereals.
Wait.
She just doesn't like flavor, apparently.
No, hold on, wait, get the box out. We need to settle this. This box of
Yes.
air.
Put your hand in.
I love
Eat it and show us you're happy.
Yeah, stop lying. She just dies.
It's disgusting.
All right, we have our first stinker of the cereal tier list, Rice Krispie cereal. What the fuck is that about, huh? It's literally like eating crunchy air. I couldn't pick up on any semblance of flavor. It was like a barren wasteland. It was just like eating thick sand, but with less flavor than sand. Rice Krispie cereal, I'm putting it in F tier. I don't know why you'd ever choose this. It's not like it's a healthy alternative to cereal or anything. It has just as much sugar as the other stuff somewhere hidden in there. I don't know. There's like some forbidden alchemy to create this abomination. It's bad. Like I don't think I've ever had the Rice Krispie cereal, and I'm glad I didn't. It would have ruined my childhood.
Let's go Honey Nut Cheerios and then actually go plain Cheerios first so we can be happy at the end.
Yo, Gabe. Heart healthy. I remember this was highly disputed because they are not heart healthy. My parents used to get this for me when I was fat because I was like, I want to get skinnier, but I still like cereal. I'm like, okay, well, Cheerios is probably good for that.
When were you fat?
What? In middle school?
Do you remember me in middle school?
Well, yeah, you were huge, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't fat just because comparatively to you, I wasn't to
You
that
weren't
level.
fat. I was fat.
I was 40 pounds overweight for my height. The doctor kept telling me to lose weight. Now it's getting very personal, Matt.
All right,
You're
I'm
ruining
sorry.
my cereal experience.
All right, we both lost weight together. Let's both be happy.
You're bringing the demons out of me.
Oh, those don't even look after. Like, I wouldn't feed these to my hamster.
Yeah.
I don't even have a hamster.
They're just.
Oh my god. You eat these for fun?
Well, I like them with milk. Like, okay, you have to have like ice cold milk at 2 a.m. after you may or may not have partaken in something. Cheerios are the best. Best midnight snack.
Ah, so when you can't taste them is when they're the best. I also would agree with that. They're so
Matt looks so
bland.
confused.
My mouth is dry. Alright, let me add some milk onto it. See if
What
it
did
helps.
Charlie say when he had cereal? Or how did Charlie feel when he had Cheerios? Unhappy. It fucking sucks.
Dude, you should be a frog.
Bro. Put that on the back of the box.
Yes.
It's so bland. Have you had Cheerios recently, Danny?
No. I haven't had any cereal recently.
Back-to-back poo-poo cereals here. Shit is ass. Plain Cheerios, you have to be insane. I don't know why you would do that. They are not that healthy. You could pretty much just substitute them for any other cereal and be in basically the same spot as if you had just tortured yourself with this awful cereal. This is joining Rice Krispies down in the F tier. I don't know why you would choose this. Granted, it's not the worst taste in the world, but it's just, why choose this over actual good cereal?
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios bang.
Boom. Sorry, I didn't know because you didn't do your hand signal.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
You can do better. Power cooking.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I've always liked Honey Nut Cheerios.
Me too. Big fan. Big fan.
Really, any honey cereal does great.
And now, speaking of actual good cereal, it's time for Honey Nut Cheerios. The completely different and much more successful sibling to regular Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are incredible. Love Honey Nut Cheerios. That's an S tier. I mean, what a far cry from the fucking loser of normal Cheerios, right? Like, in that family household, there is a clear superstar there that the parents favor. You know, and that's Honey Nut Cheerios all the way.
Also, I like Honey Bunches of Oats.
These are ones I were never crazy about.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always liked Honey Bunches of Oats.
Good.
as well.
It's a healthier alternative that's still yummy. Woo! I'm excited. I like these.
Yeah, these have always been good.
Best flavor.
Don't you have a ton of boxes of those in the closet?
No, I have a bunch of Honey O's in the closet. I still think Honey O's are better than this, but I do like Honey Bunches of Oats.
I wonder which is healthier.
Well, cereal is fucking horrible for you, if you can believe that.
Not all of it.
Literally all of it.
No.
Even her Cheerios that taste like plant soil have like 80 grams of sugar in it. And you can't taste a single gram.
Yeah, what's the point of having it in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm good.
That is very good. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Honey Bunches of Oats? More like Honey Bunches of, oh my god, it's an S tier cereal. Yeah, they're fucking great. They're just really good. I don't even know what else to say about them.
Frosted Flakes.
For one day, he was the most Rule 34 mascot.
Really?
Yeah,
Tony the Tiger made a Twitter account and they were spamming Tony the Tiger cock.
The furries latched on them big time.
Yep. He
go
he made a statement. He's like, please don't do this.
Stop drawing my penis.
Please don't do this anymore. Because I mean, the actor behind Tony the Tiger died.
Oh.
Rest in peace. He's up there in Frosted.
Like on the
now.
same day they were making the Rule 34, like it killed him?
Oh no, he died 20 years before that.
Oh,
but I just
okay.
think it's interesting that his character became for one day like a massive porn icon.
Wasn't it animated?
Yeah.
Oh, like the voice actor.
actor.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. What were you gonna say now about Tony the Tiger? Have you seen any of his pornography work?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I was gonna ask you if you looked into the specifics of it.
Oh. It was just
I feel like they could do a lot with his tail.
They had some wild ones. Like they kind of drew him like Thanos, like like Thanos' dick, where it's like dick like fucking flops real
just-
hard. They did that for Tony the Tiger too.
They're good with whole milk.
Yeah, pretty good.
It is a little bit like eating fiberglass.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Never forget that massive cock from Tony the Tiger. You can taste it with every bite of Frosted Flakes. It's an S tier, baby. Frosted Flakes are fantastic. The only thing that I think they could do better is just change the shape of them. Make them like one uniform shape or something. I don't like all the jagged edges that you sometimes get with Frosted Flakes. Sometimes it like hits my gums and makes them bleed. It hurts. Just make like a fucking safer vessel for your good flavors instead of like the broken glass design that Frosted Flakes have.
Alright, Charlie, let's get our second win.
I'm ready to rally.
Alright, so these, I think, might be where we differ. I like Frosted Mini Wheats.
I like Frosted Mini Wheats too. What, you want to fight about it?
No.
Okay.
I just thought you wouldn't like them.
There's very few cereals I don't like. And then there's Cheerios, which I fucking hate. Great. 1 mini wheat. Woohoo!
That's your dry one.
Oh yeah.
That's a poignant flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come on, Matt.
Let's get wild. Woo! It's a wacky summer now. Oh.
I'm gonna stop asking you to pour the milk. That's 2 for 2.
You caught me by surprise. I don't know if I've ever had mini wheats with milk either.
They're yummy. Strap in.
Boy, I'm gonna have to buckle up my seatbelt here. It seems these are
They really soak them in. They're like a bomb of milk.
Yeah, pretty yummy.
Boom!
Well, be careful. She's a squirter. God damn.
Let me try one of yours.
Frosted Mini Wheats are joining the big boys at the S tier. Very exclusive club, but I mean, they're fucking good. Like, it's just another really enjoyable cereal. And putting it in milk was even better. Like, that was an eye-opener for me. I don't think I ever even ate Frosted Mini Wheats in milk. So I was missing out on half of the fun. And then I got to experience it today, and like, goddamn, S tier. Easily. I don't need to be interrogated by you like it's LA Noire. Frosted Mini Wheats banged.
Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck yeah. Oh, they changed him. Why are they changing all
you
these
still
mascots?
got, that's the cinnamon guy, and then there's a little fetus apple there, too.
Was he always in the
Yeah, they've always, because they always like used to race and stuff to see who could get in first.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour my own this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The after cereal of Apple Jacks slaps big time. Yeah.
Like the milk?
Yeah.
That is very good. Like I said, I don't even remember having Apple Jacks that well, but this is good. I'll remember this. These are some yummy bad boys in here.
Mm-hmm. They have like a flavor dust on them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
God damn. I don't taste even a hint of apple though.
Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Up there at S tier, baby! It's another S tier cereal. Can you fucking believe it? They were great. You know, I may not have been able to taste very strong, bold apple flavors, but I didn't need to. They were there as a supporting role, a little supporting character side quest, and I thought it did a great job. Excellent.
Alright, so now, the highly requested Crave.
Krabby.
This is the one I was saying.
I don't think any of us have ever heard of that one before.
Never heard of it, except for the fact that every stream, everybody says this is the best cereal ever made.
I'm excited.
They smell good.
There's a lot of hype around. Do they smell good?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a cereal crisp filled with chocolate.
I don't know if I buy that yet. I can't be the only. Yeah, I can't be the only one that thinks that's extremely aggressive.
Let me try one.
Yeah.
Gonna grab one.
I just reach from the actual box, not my bowl I've been using for 8 cereals.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be chocolate in there because I feel the texture, but there's no taste to it.
Yeah, it's mainly just the outer coating. It's like it's super aggressive.
That's weird. That was extreme. Maybe the milk activates it.
Yeah, the milk might make it good.
Yeah.
This is a milk needed cereal.
Yeah, this will bring it out.
Let's see. So far, I'm unimpressed for what everybody always
They
does.
should make Carolina Reaper cereal.
Ooh.
Psycho Serum cereal.
Yes.
Psychos.
I thought you were gonna say something else after that. You just stopped.
No.
It's like Cheerios, but Psychos.
Capsaicin flavor, baby.
The milk helps.
A little bit.
Still not my favorite.
Whoa, what are you eating down there?
Cereal.
Okay. It's okay. I don't know why this overwhelmingly wins your stream polls, though.
I don't know. Every time.
Crave came with absolutely glowing reviews across the board, and I have to wonder how many of those are bots. It definitely didn't live up to the hype that we were expecting going into it. That's not to say that it was bad. It was just a bit of a letdown from the crazy hype train that it had. I'm going to put it at a B tier, because I think it's a very serviceable cereal that you're not going to be like overly disappointed with, but I definitely think there are better options.
Cocoa Puffs, or Cocoa Pebbles. We don't have Fruity Pebbles.
Yes, we do.
Remember? Alright. This is a rice-based cereal. Do the Flintstones still exist anymore or no?
I don't think so. They were from the Stone Age.
I mean, like it's still a thing. It just, but I don't think they're being made anymore.
I didn't think
If that's
so.
what you mean.
Yeah. Like, there's no way kids know who Fred
Just a little
Flintstone
bit.
is.
No, probably not.
That's good. Yeah,
Did you guys used to have the Flintstone vitamins when you
Yeah,
were
of
younger?
course, the gummy vitamins.
Yeah.
No.
No, mine they were like chalky.
They're chalky
Chalk
ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to have those
just
all
do
the
both.
time.
These,
You know,
these really need milk, I think.
I just don't think I'm a huge fan of chocolate cereal.
Yeah, or rice cereal.
Hey, the fruity ones are best. They're the best things.
I just can't imagine a world where Fruity Pebbles line up against Fruit Loops and Trix.
I also can't imagine that world, that hellscape. That's better.
Very chocolatey once you add milk.
That's very chocolatey.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Step your shit up, Fred.
Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, wasn't super impressed. I'm just going to put it as C tier. I'm going to rip the band-aid off. Cocoa Pebbles going in a C tier. I really think maybe I'm just not a huge fan of chocolate-based cereals, to be honest. Because I just feel like a lot of them just don't stack up against the alternatives, which are more like sweeter ones like Honey, Frosted Flakes, Frosted Mini Wheats. I think that's just better. You know what I mean? I love chocolate. I absolutely love chocolate. I'm one of those dumb assholes that has the favorite flavor of ice cream being chocolate. So I'm a big fan. I just don't really like the cereals that really bring out these chocolate flavors. I just don't think it works overly well. Now, before there's a riot in the streets about this, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you we did not get Cocoa Pebbles. We picked them up and they must have fallen out of our hands since we were carrying them all by hand. Over 20 fucking boxes, full boxes of these cereals. And it must have just fell out somewhere along the journey to the cash register. So we lost the Cocoa Pebbles, or the Fruity Pebbles. So I'm just going to tell you, from memory, Fruity Pebbles, I'm going to give a B tier, like a high B tier, maybe even A tier. I'd have to definitely get them again, but we didn't have them today. And I just want to let you all know that, yes, we are aware Fruity Pebbles are not here, and they should be. And I think they'd be somewhere in the B-A ballpark in that general vicinity.
Yeah, you guys absolutely influence each other, like every single decision you ever make.
I disagree.
Because Charlie will be like, it kind of sucks, and I'll be like, I kind of like it. Charlie will be like, oh yeah, me too.
I've never once flip-flopped on my position.
Our
ever.
minds are so melded at this point, we're just hearing each other's answers and thinking it's our own.
I don't think there's been a single point in any of these tier lists where I was like, this fucking blows, and Matt's like, well, actually, it's kind of enjoyable. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. I don't think I've ever had
I think
that.
that's maybe all of them.
What?
Bullshit.
Oh, you go, you go.
I got Captain Crunch.
With berries.
Captain Crunch is always pretty cool. Crunchitize me, Captain.
I remember
Fucks in the
liking
ass.
Captain Crunch as a kid. I
I don't
haven't had it in like 15 years.
I don't think I've ever had, or I don't think I ever really liked Captain Crunch.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Are you really that sorry though?
I'm very apologetic.
Extremely unprofessional.
Oh yeah, Crunchitize me, Captain.
Let's get Crunchitized.
Honey flavor.
Oh.
Berry flavor. Honey. Berry. They're aggressively...
Like a 5-year-old.
I have to compare.
I've just never really liked Captain
They
Crunch.
are aggressively sweet.
Captain Crunch is probably the sweetest.
It's gotta be. That's real sweet. Let's see.
I'm not a huge fan.
Ow!
What happened?
They're sharp.
He's crunchitizing you?
Those are dangerous for children.
Dangerous for
Matt says, "Leave it all to
diabetes.
him because the kids can't have it, so just let him.
It's good.
No,
It's way too sweet. And I feel like if I finish this bowl, it's gonna tear off the top of my mouth. Like, the gums right behind my teeth.
Not everyone's as weak as you, Matt. I could eat these. I've never been beaten by cereal. Like, no cereal's beaten me in a fight. I just don't like it. I know it's hard to hear not liking Captain Crunch. It's a very beloved cereal that is extremely important to a lot of people's early childhood erections, but I was just never a big fan of Captain Crunch, and even to this day, I'm still not. It is better than I remembered it being, but it's just way too sweet for me. I'm going to put Captain Crunch at a C tier. It's a serviceable cereal, of course, but it's just way too sweet. I think it overpowers everything else. You just really taste like you just took a fucking handful of sugar and just slapped it in your mouth.
Everybody knew Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh,
we'll finish it.
Peanut butter, chocolatey flavor.
Why
We're gonna
did
get
you
sued.
finish it?
Yeah,
He's been singing it all fucking day since we got the box.
And remember those guys who would come into school though with Reese's Puffs and have the chains and they'd start rapping and fog would come out of the room?
Well, they had a whole dance. It was like,
you know,
top rocking.
I love this cereal.
Another controversial opinion, I've never liked it. Yeah. I prefer it over Cocoa Pebble, or whatever this was, Cocoa Puffs.
I thought we were friends.
Peanut butter, chocolatey,
Alright, now quick,
disappointment.
say you really like it and we'll edit it in post.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, but I'd never choose it. I might puke. Peanut butter, chocolatey, puke.
It's like the fourth time you said that today.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I think Charlie liked those ones. He's immediately emptying out the bowl.
I did not
They're
like those
good.
very much.
They're real good.
Again, I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, though.
Jackson put mine up in S tier. Don't worry about what he says.
Pretty yucky.
Get out the next cereal. Stop talking nonsense.
Reese's Puffs. This is going to be another controversial hot take, but I'm not a big fan of Reese's Puffs either. I think I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, to be honest, but not by much. Like, it wouldn't be a go-to cereal for me like it is for a lot of people. I'm putting Reese's Puffs also at a C tier. I think that's only fair since Cocoa Puffs are there, and I think they're marginally better, only slightly. So they should probably just inhabit the same tier, but between the two of them, I'm just not a huge fan. The peanut butter is all right. It's not overbearing, you know. I think it plays a nice symphony in my mouth, but it's just not as much fun to eat as all the other cereals.
Who likes raisins in their cereal?
I hate when people say that. Have you had Raisin Bran?
No.
Didn't think so.
It's too almost healthy. You can't
raisins
have that for breakfast. Are you kidding
What's
me?
crazy is it has more sugar than almost.
I know.
I was gonna say I could imagine it has a fuck ton.
So Raisin Bran's marketed as kind of like a
Yeah.
healthy cereal. It has more sugar than any other cereal,
it's
and you can fact check it.
It's like candied raisins.
It's because they sugarcoat every piece of it.
Yeah, 19 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 grams, but 13 are included, so that 6 grams comes from the raisins.
Yeah.
So some natural sugars in there.
You know what Jackson calls these? Sultana brand. Can you get
What?
Sultana brand?
Sultana brand.
What a fucking idiot.
I think raisins are called sultanas in Australia.
Oh my god.
Is that a raisin company?
I don't know, but he calls it because when he was here, this is what he ate every morning.
I'm surprised he doesn't call them like Raisy Brannies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like
Golden
Australia's.
daytime raisin style.
Yeah, Macca's is what they call it
Macca's.
for McDonald's. And they call breakfast a brekkie, and they call cigarettes ciggies. I'll give you a good healthy pour.
Thanks.
That way you can really roast the fucking Raisin Bran.
It looks good.
It is good. I love Raisin Bran. This will have you shitting for hours.
Love that.
Yeah. Thank God. I've been looking for a solution to that.
Woo! Tastes even better after 20 other cereals in my stomach. That's when it really
They
shines.
really, fuse together.
Yeah, feel real good.
Harmoniously.
Oh yeah. Right now there's a cereal battle in my stomach. I wonder who's gonna come out on top.
Man, you really took all the wind out of Matt's sails with this one.
Are you gonna try and lie and say you don't like it? You gonna be a liar? Santa Claus doesn't like liars. You'll go right on that fucking naughty list. Tell the truth. That's what I thought. That's a lot of
Why are there raisins in it?
Because it helps with the colon cleansing. Yeah.
Raisin Bran is for the amazing man, baby. Love that shit. Raisin Bran, S tier. It's just super good. It has a bad rap because of course,
Bran, you know, when you hear that, you think old people, dog shit, puke, garbage. But you're going to have to just take my word for it. Raisin Bran it goes where no cereal dares to go. And that's right to flavor paradise. I love Raisin Bran, and I think it has an unnecessarily hostile record for no reason. People are mean to it without ever having tried it. It is fantastic.
Last one. Let's get wild. Let's Lucky Charms. Woo! Now that had a cool slogan. It was follow the rainbow or taste the rainbow.
What was Raisin Bran's logo?
It will have you shitting for hours. Lucky Charms was one of the, when I was a young child, I used to go on the computer onto their website and play like the little maze game.
Yeah. They had, was it Lucky Charms, the leprechaun that always wanted to get his Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody was after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Only he can answer that. I like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms are great. What a great way to finish it off. Casual bowl of Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm. Lucky Charms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you keep saying that?
Why the fuck keep saying? Oh yeah.
What?
I can't celebrate.
You're saying it in an Irish accent.
Are you racist? No, I was just saying, oh yeah.
Charlie just canceled Matt live.
What's your favorite marshmallow?
Is that just a spoon of marshmallows right there?
No, it's a lot of marshmallows. Probably the.
You can have some Lucky Charms too.
I like the lower intestine purple ones.
Yeah.
Horseshoes.
Or like the stomach.
That one is pretty cool too. I think it's supposed to be a balloon, but yeah.
Lucky Charms, do I even need to say anything else S tier? Like, do I need to explain why Lucky Charms are an S tier? If I have to explain to you why they're an S tier, you're already a fucking failure. Lucky Charms, classic, incredible, hold up super well. Love them as much as I love them as much today as I did when I was a kid. They're just so good.
Clem's Kitchen. The poor man's gourmet hot dog cheesesteak.
And this is Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet. So welcome to my kitchen. I'm going to teach you how to make some very inexpensive dishes that don't taste like cardboard. Just sit back, relax, and watch.
Thanks, Clem. I appreciate that. I'm excited.
You know, I like to get a nice small cut on them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He's not using a good mic.
Pays
Must
off
be using like a
good
Blue
sharp
Yeti or
knife.
something. I don't know.
Not really. It's hot dog. Now we got some pretty uniform size shapes, but you know.
Oh, what technique?
Better than that. There's no real rhyme or reason. There's no wrong way to do this. I just found the smaller the cuts.
Well, there's no real right way to do it either, to be fair.
If all goes well, this part in the video is going to be in fast forward, but probably not.
It wasn't. It all didn't go well, Clem. That was in real time. It's looking pretty good, Clem. My mouth is already watering. Julian hot dogs.
Alright, so we've preheated this pan. Usually go
Pretty clean
medium
kitchen.
high or 8 on my
That's rare for YouTube chefs. Man, I haven't had a hot dog in so fucking long. I used to love hot dogs when I was younger, and then they made me sick one time, and I never liked them again. So I just never eat them. All from one bad experience. So far, nothing's gone wrong. He's mixed hot dog with vegetables.
Just turn this a little bit. Now, while your meat's cooking, that's when you might want to think about your buns. I'm going ahead and preheated my little electric skillet over here because
What a clean
I like to
kitchen.
toast my buns
This
a
is
little
so
bit before I
surprising
eat them
for
to make
YouTube.
it taste a little bit fancier. Just let them sit for a little while we go back and attend to our meat.
Like, he's even getting good pan flips. This is not a shitty chef at all.
What I like to
He's
do,
using an
I
Xbox
like to
360
add a
mic,
little
which
bit
sucks,
of some
but
spices to it.
so far he's competent. Like, he knows what he's
Usually a little,
doing.
Garlic powder. Got this at the Dollar Tree.
Yo, I'm stuck in an elevator right now. What do I do, guys? I don't know, man. Do you have hot dogs with you? If not, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't have any advice. Good luck.
That up a little bit.
This is actually just normal.
buns are
Does
good
he
and
fuck
toasty.
anything up?
Something.
Well, everything went right here. You recommended good cooking.
Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet.
Like, yeah, it's a weird, like, recipe. A hot dog cheesesteak's a little wacky, but he executed it well, and I bet it tastes good. Thanks to the resub Zay and Jay. That really wasn't bad at all. Thanks to resub Conrack. Yeah, how's King Cobra doing? We haven't checked in on him in a while. Oh, wow. Actually, I do remember we did check in on him not too long ago, because he streams, like, actually, like, 5 or 6 times a day. It doesn't look like he does any cooking with Cobra anymore. I guess this one's 8 months ago.
What up, YouTube? So, welcome to another Cooking with Cobra segment. I'm your host, King Cobra JFS. We're gonna make some spaghetti
Hey, Cobra.
and meatballs.
We're off to a pretty good start.
I don't know how many times I'll say balls in this video. Shut up, people. Fuck you, butthead.
Well, I don't know what just happened there, but so far no injuries, so that's pretty good.
We're gonna use that strip per meatball. Alright, we got our meatball station set up. So
He's denaturing the eggs.
We're gonna have a chunk of cheese. King Cobra cooking up some goodies tonight. There are meatballs.
This looks pretty good. That doesn't.
Which one you want? No,
Is that a
just put
spittoon?
one up. Do an extra coating of egg just in case. That looks dank.
It is looking pretty
Garlic
dank.
powder, roast Payne County meat seasoning on it.
He put the camera on the pan with the meatballs. I really got to bond with him.
That one right there. That shit got caked. Let's slam it in the oven.
It's coming along nicely so far.
Fuck rape.
What? What is that? Is that part of the recipe?
You're ready for the sketty. Some of these aren't.
We say that to bless the food?
Mix that
It's like a
butter up.
cauldron.
Those are a
Ooh.
sketty.
Well, actually, that came out looking much better than I expected.
We'll throw some cheese in there. Throw some Doritos in there.
Why are we doing that? That's fine. Just put it in the cauldron. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's cooked. That's alright. Oh, that looks good.
Those are some fat meatballs. I didn't realize how big they were because I didn't have anything to compare them to. Man made fucking bowling balls wrapped in bacon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, that is good.
It looks good.
Dude, this labor of love was worth it. Oh my freaking good. Dude, this is some good spaghetti.
I bet the Doritos really ties it all together. He's even letting his goatee get some bites in there.
Oh shit. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for the recipe. No, I appreciate it. I should be saying thank you. They look good.
Hey everybody, what's going on? It's
Hey,
Josh
Josh.
here with another episode of Poor Man's Meals. So what's happening today? You know, I am feeling hungry. And when I have hungry. Big appetite hungry. So, the other day I was thinking to myself again. Said, Turd Ferguson? No. That's not my name. That's not my name.
What is happening? 2011 was a different time.
Cornholio.
Hey, Cornholio. Oh, this is a Beavis and Butthead thing? I never really liked
Stop
that
it.
show growing up.
Boiling water. Stuffing. $1 for one box. That's all that matters.
So is this shitty
Look,
cooking or
that's
not?
correct.
Because it looks like he's just using boxed stuff.
Fluff with a fork.
Can't really
Different
fuck
fork
that
from
up.
the sour cream. Make sure you get them with a little bit of the salt too. They're good that way. Now finally, just for a little bit of extra pizzazz,
When does he fuck
because
it up?
I like the flavor and the texture, a little bit of corn.
Oh!
I am the great cornholio!
That's probably enough. I want to watch some more King Cobra. He's got good recipes. I don't even think King Cobra's a bad chef. He just has some wacky recipes. He, like, thoroughly cooks the food, too. As far as YouTube chefs go, I think King Cobra's one of the better ones. In terms of actual talent. And ingenuity. King Cobra JFS Nastiest Farts Compilation. What? Where am I? I thought this was, like, gonna be all, like, cooking-based, kind of. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well at least hear a couple. How nasty can they be?
Whoa! Every fart that I've ever made in a video and just like put it together in one giant montage. That would be some shit.
His farts sound like someone screaming from his ass.
While we're on that subject.
Oh no, not during this. We just watched him make this. You're farting on the Doritos spaghetti and bacon meatballs? Oh, come on, Cobra. You're ruining the dish that we spent so long making together. His farts just seem like they literally sound like his ass is in pain. Like there's no joy to it. It's like agony. Like genuine suffering from his colon is what it sounds like. A cry for help. Thanks to the bits, Turk and the resub, milk and milk.
That's better. Oh, I farted. Excuse me. Whoa.
Oh yeah, fire.
He actually just played the Goldfish theme song with his asshole. Listen to this. Holy shit, this guy's talented.
Whoa.
You hear that? The snack that smiles back. And then he just needed to shit himself on the last note. You hear it? The snack that smiles back.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing. This guy is on another level. That was a great comp. I'm glad I checked that out. That was incredible. That was so impressive. There's no way I'm the only one that heard the Goldfish fucking slogan in there, or theme song in there. He hit every note perfectly. Sex workers and the brown note. These titles are crazy.
Burn, burn, burn. The
Thanks for some random.
Fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
Did he just rip ass?
Fire.
This wasn't in the compilation. This is new.
But, man,
he's
that's not my
always
fault.
ripping
I just
ass.
want Johnny Can-
I think the hottest chocolate bar is like 4 million Scoville. So it's no joke.
Swallowed it. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, it's how it's. Yeah, she'll fuck you up.
Swallowed it though. Oh, fuck, that burns.
He's doing really well.
Oh, bloody hell, that was wicked spicy.
I knew he'd do well with it.
At this point, I don't give a shit anymore. When I end my dry spell, it'll happen when it happens.
That's a good
There are more
attitude.
important things than getting laid, like getting mad subscribers, brah. All the trolls are sitting there talking a bunch of mad shite. Up to that point, like, all he ain't.
Yeah, he did really well with that. I figured he would.
But I don't have any cheese. I'm out. So what I'm gonna do is show you how I make a peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger.
Yes.
Now, I've had peanut
Show me the
butter
forbidden
jelly
recipe.
before. It's delicious. Real quick.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm going straight to hell with this angle right now. Can you flip me right side up, please? It's scary like this. Oh my god, I feel like he's about to do like a wrestling move on me.
Honey wheat's pretty good. We'll put jelly on one slice of bread. And what we're gonna do,
There's a good sub,
what
J
you do
Pappy.
to make this burger is you basically, you put your peanut butter and jelly on first, and then you cook your patties. And then once your patties are cooked, then the piece of this jelly separate. You take your peanut butter and mayonnaise on this side.
Here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. I'm gonna save this tab. I'm going to try this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna fucking try it. If Elvis Presley did it and Cobra did it, it's good enough for me to try. This seems like the most repulsive combination of foods imaginable.
I got the peanut butter and jelly and mayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I bet it tastes good. I just have a hunch. I just have a feeling. I think he's onto something.
And when you flip your burger,
Do a pan flip.
you're not SpongeBob. Don't be, fuck
No.
that. That's how you get grease all over your stovetop. When you flip your burger,
He's not wrong.
You want to keep your burger as level to the pan as possible and just like that.
That is good advice, unironically. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moff.
We're
Thanks
not
for resub Vors.
SpongeBob. We're not fucking working out the Krusty Krab. Fuck that, okay?
Thanks to the Prime, Kyle.
There you have it,
Resub other guy.
folks. A peanut butter, jelly, and mayonnaise burger. Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
monstrosity of- And again, it
That
doesn't
just
matter
sounds like
what
such an
flavor
awful
jelly you
combo.
use. If you don't like peach, you can use strawberry.
Oh my god, that
grape,
sounds awful.
Whatever, you know? You like them cooking videos, don't you?
I do. I'm a naughty
Mouth
girl.
water? Probably
Yeah.
not. You're probably looking at me like, dude, fucking peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise, you nasty motherfucker. Some of you are probably like, you know what? I'll give that a try. Why not?
You nailed me on
Well,
both.
if you give it a try and you like it, well, there you go. If you give it a try and you don't like it, well, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But look at that beautifully cooked sandwich, YouTube. Oh my god, that is orgasmic.
I'm absolutely saving that. I'm gonna make that. I've got to try it. I've just got to fucking try it now. That sounds like one of the wackiest recipes I've ever heard, and I just have a feeling it tastes good. I don't know why, but there's just something inside me that's saying, Charlie, that's gonna be your new favorite dish. You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for pizza.
Let me look it up.
Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitor is on the list too, Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It looks fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me.
Whoa.
Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't
That's a
had it,
glowing
you can
review.
put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
Alright, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
Yeah, so it's definitely it's an A or B for me. They're both. It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first, because I have a lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning. If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like,
for me, it's like more of a C though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, man, I hated that food, but it's not good food. Like, objectively.
You put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess, alright, complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which
That's
I
incredible.
guess you're right, is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it, and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shout-outs to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping, so this just says Oni.
Some of those are terrible. Like, the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were going to, like, fully expand when I dragged them, but
No,
clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end.
I'm gonna keep it at C
That's
though, I
fair.
think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of the relative to the other pizzas. I agree it's the best, but I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand, it's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good.
I'm sure by now most of you know how big of a fan of Honey I am. For those of you that aren't familiar, Honey is this service that installs on your browser an add-on that takes just literally like 2 or 3 clicks to install. And once you do that, it'll automatically apply coupons at discounts from pretty much every website you can imagine. It's so many websites. Most recently, as I've talked about on stream, I tried to buy Berserk volumes because I wanted to read the manga. And when I was buying them, I was saving money thanks to Honey just adding a coupon with me doing nothing. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't come yet, but at least I can rest easy at night knowing Honey saved me some money. It is literally free money. You don't do anything extra. It just automatically applies it for you and you just save money on it. So I absolutely recommend it. If you want to get Honey, go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0 or just click the link in the description below. It's a completely free download. You don't pay for anything. It is just free money. Saves you money doing nothing. So that's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
The next one we went to recently together.
What is AL?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
You recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
The continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god.
So-
We went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely okay.
Yeah, no, I like Tropical Smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food. What do they?
I think you
what
got
do they-
multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system.
Right, it's
That's so
great for
sweet.
you. It's good that they think of us like that.
These are tier 1
Now
phantoms.
the next one.
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's...
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
Okay.
I've gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's
Twice, I wanted to throw it away after one sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've
Right.
only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks. And
You
they
don't
are...
like their donuts?
They're not very good, no. Like, it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts.
Yeah.
You know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch, and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm going to get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just going to go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah, like Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items. Like,
actually is
yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks. So Dunkin' on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
with
it.
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like with our criticisms here. But
It is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about it.
I'll keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which? Sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was, there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat which. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go see. How about
put it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
No, nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment. I'll be honest. Like when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with like pure hatred.
You're gonna die. It is hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more of a
they do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant. It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God, time to fucking drift in sideways to Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapsed these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce. But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least gonna have more fun with that than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza out of any of the chains.
Yeah. It is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit pizza until they finally get something passable.
We forgot the crust. We're going to work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yep.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is... That's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my two favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S, but Firehouse I would say is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just... Whew.
I'll give it S. I think Firehouse deserves it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like their sacrifice, they've earned it.
Yeah,
they've earned an S on our tier list.
Buy a whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they have a lot of pickles.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep. Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about why Pizza Hut is here?
On the same page. I was going to go back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a cherry limeade with a pastrami sandwich there. Oh,
I'm trying to see a picture.
See, look at that. It even has their logo on
Is it this one? This
Yeah.
like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. I don't
Agreed.
think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Like, they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that you know the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. Whoops. They were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping
just
on Twitter
going nutty
for
on
no
Twitter.
reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah. I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S though. I think with other fast food
it's
on
an A
here,
for me.
I don't think it
I
would
didn't
deserve
say
an
S,
S.
did I?
No.
Okay.
No, I was just justifying why I wouldn't
Sure,
put
I
an
go
S.
wild there.
Taco Bell. I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you
I
get from
am.
Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese
Oh
in
my
a tortilla.
god.
They're chalupas.
You want to
though.
talk to me about sour cream?
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. B-dubs.
B-dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at
Yep.
home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
That sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind.
I don't think it's very good.
No.
Not anymore.
So I said this before, and my dad told me when we used to get it and enjoy it, I used to love Subway. They had local suppliers for
Mhm.
things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure. No, you and I got Subway back in like
on
September.
the shoot,
yeah,
whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
Kind of
so
sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love the meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I would
sub.
put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because like I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old
No,
ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
The science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you
just
think Panera does?
Yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at
Yeah.
Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's
Arby's
bad.
is D, and that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with
They have
Long John
one
Silver's.
good menu item. It's the curly fries.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
else, you're just wasting your
The
time.
curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit
It
to
is,
D tier.
it is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah. This is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah.
There's like a million things on here and they all singled out
all went to
Arby's.
Arby's.
Arby's is so bad. I hate it. It fucking
Arby's
killed
is
my
so
friend,
bad.
my family.
Yeah, their marketing slaps, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah. Burger King, I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in like the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right,
like,
that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
They didn't threaten us.
It's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards, like your food has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. Like the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of quirky."
Great.
Yeah,
not even great. They were just fun.
Yeah, this bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of like that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy.
Yeah.
In them, but it was fun to eat it in fry shape.
Yeah, it kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick, but it was supposed to be chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah. So. RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what? No,
Oliver Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi?
Mm-hmm.
I've only eaten there once.
I think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is BurgerFi.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I've only eaten there once.
It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, well, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than Wendy's. That's the problem with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but...
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was Drunk at Gasparilla, because it's near Hyde Park, you said?
Yeah.
That would check out?
It's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay. We'll just lock it in at B for now.
It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A, right?
I do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is... I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again...
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
It is... I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is like uninspired though. Like the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm putting it at B tier. I'm doing it. And it's staying
there.
there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it. I still think it's egg.
That's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
Yes.
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is down there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
What do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you
No,
like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle's super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say like give me double rice.
Have you eaten
at
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It's just it tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does
Yes.
not. There is a huge discrepancy in
You've gone to other
quality.
Chipotles and said this is much
The
better
one
than
in
ours.
the one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
Yeah, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying.
It just
And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl. Not a
That's
bowl.
what I
Sorry,
fucking
sorry,
thought.
I got a
That's
bowl.
what I fucking thought
gotta
right
change
there.
it.
I
Okay.
knew it. You tried to
Sorry.
lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it, it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that
Okay.
one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's
This
just
is one
the
of the
burritos.
most shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle, which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really
fair.
dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say
the
that.
The one over. I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah, that's
but the
fair.
one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole.
I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working
They
there.
might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like I think their ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever
All right.
dumpster they fish it out of.
All right. Well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm gonna stick it in.
Don't you do a D?
It's not going D
All right.
under no circumstance.
I
I would
like
never
Chipotle.
put it in a D because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B.
I'll give it a
It can't
B.
be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's. We liked the last time we got
Did we?
Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then if we liked it last time. I don't remember Domino's. I can't remember
It was the one that
pizza
had
goes to where.
It was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning
they
on it.
seasoned the crust too.
Yeah, they seasoned the
that
whole
was
thing.
solid.
I like their new recipe. I would
Yeah.
honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had mods, so I can't compare it
It
there.
hurts me that Mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to
We
try
also
Mods.
have Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's,
And above Chick-fil-A.
I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most
Wendy's
circumstances.
nuggets are one of my favorite.
Yeah, they are great
guilty
nuggets.
pleasures ever.
Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that. I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice cream.
The ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier.
I'll give it a C
for the
tier.
blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a bad ice cream spot ever?
Like, is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right,
I like their blizzards.
Well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of times.
I haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same ballpark.
I will tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers. Burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as burgie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White Castle.
Do we put those in never ate here to
I
make
think
it fair?
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the design.
I'll Uber Eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger
Yes.
patties. Like they're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had
Put
White
it in
Castle.
D.
I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not
We're
earn
not
a D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been so long since we've had it.
We'll have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? Like if we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to want to ever go back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
All right, good man. Good
Yeah.
man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix
Yeah.
if you think it's anything besides an S.
Don't say S. You've never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food because it's not.
It doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so good.
Not just sandwiches, their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
Like if you just want like a fucking piece of bread, you will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life.
Absolutely.
If you
I
want
need
like
a bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. Their chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. They have
The chicken tender pub sub is honestly
that's what I
a
get.
work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie Anne's, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great. Once
That's all I've
again,
ever
I
had.
never, like, if we were going out to do a fast food tier list, it is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've
Yeah.
never seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting, like, a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure,
Yeah.
it's fast, but it's not food.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full
Yeah.
for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're
yeah.
shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then.
Yeah.
I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. A lot of people were telling me that I'm going to love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, Charlie, got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo
I
Wild
didn't
Wings.
even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh,
And
okay.
they say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Like I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm gonna put this in.
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something? It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad. that
I
we
know
don't like
people
Zaxby's.
love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so
Yeah.
overhyped.
The sauce is... So we're about to get to... Where'd it go? Raisin Cane's was on here.
I've never had
and
that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly. And it's much, much better.
Yeah,
I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in
Yeah.
here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken. Church's chicken.
I don't really like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places, okay? Nobody likes it. Except for everybody in chat.
Except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you like the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get like very small portions of things, and the Zaxby's sauce I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for a Zaxby's.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
Yeah, no, I don't like it like at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit though. The chicken's at least cooked
it's
well.
Edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys though, I'm on your team. That's definitely
Woo,
S.
yeah. Five Guys is good.
I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice greasy smash burger, and it's gonna be delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always in. I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah, I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with what is it?
Are you thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with Carl's.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, yeah, see, they're owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting confused
that
then.
Makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought we had. I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop
It
it.
would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't know.
Does anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident.
Right.
Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the number one biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Yes, back in my day of my camping. Wait, why is that bougie? I just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in the Box and then
No.
Misunderstood.
It would be I'd be there and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
A Jack in the Box cross country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
It's
my
melting.
my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
is
you
that
eaten
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and breakfast is good anywhere.
I've never had it. Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yep. Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or a Jersey Mike, and you can't get this here. Like it's
like,
not the same.
If I want like a chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's
Right.
more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, though, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
okay,
not
good.
up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's too cold.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta jump in my car.
I'll-
You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like, if you're dying of starvation and you happen to, like, crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you, like, something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C's fine. It's not, like, great, like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like, it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, oh my god, my fucking people. Like, Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm going to keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's, S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He was like, oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us. And I was like, oh my god, I'm a fan for life. Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just, like, beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently, and they do some really wacky, innovative shit like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. For that reason, I'll drop it to a D, actually. It's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. And it was awful. Like exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game, but I've only ever gotten
Bar none, best fries in the game.
Have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
Honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S tier fries.
Those fries, but you can't just rate it on one item. Like it doesn't seem fair.
I guess that's true, but that's all we've had.
I know, like that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know, like that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A, and I think it's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have like the same logo. Look at that, Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh, that's a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's a big conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think people lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
it has a cult.
Yes, they think it. The same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
would it beat Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so then A tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
kind of. It's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl.
Okay.
But you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and that's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross. But I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever. Like, just super generic, never horrible, never great. Like, you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food, but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of those things.
Usually, like, even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's not
true.
I wouldn't hold that against them.
No, I agree, though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like, if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just, like, reevaluate personal taste, I would think. Because there's, like, every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except...
I'm kidding.
Okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar experience.
Like, really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went there. It was
like one worker. Who,
it was so fucking trash.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this like noodle bowl. And I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't even remember what
the big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of rice, and all of it was bad. I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be, because that is, again, in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is what I got. I think I like the express chow mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just
like,
a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something, but that was all I got. It really could be more of like a worker thing, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier, though.
I don't. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than
I was going to put it in like a C. Like,
okay.
I don't think it's complete shit. I think it's really dependent.
The thing that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that location.
Yeah, because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like, there is good stuff
so
there.
far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential.
Look at it. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like, whoever's working there is sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because I hated it last time. It was so bad.
Like I said, I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like, it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a handful of times.
I used to like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you go to it?
Feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But you would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos?
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more sense.
Makes me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that much. It was fine. Like, I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking minds.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up.
And
though.
when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad
It's
experience.
not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good. Too.
Yeah,
that was very good.
It's good. And
Oh,
you get that same piece of bread.
Yeah,
to
I was
soak
just
it
about
up.
to say they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some like going hard on that.
When you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried black
beans.
beans.
I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to. Maybe we put it in the never ate there because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some
Yeah, can we
Cane's.
ship some Cane's to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like Cane's.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's like trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was like an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so I mean, if we go with chat, it's got to be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put
Yeah.
never 8 here
I'll
because
put
it
it
was,
there.
I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get raised. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I don't mean let's leave right now, but
yeah, let's plan
go on
a
a trip.
6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Cane's. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's though; it's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more. So I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like, it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their queso.
Agreed. I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the try.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake Shack?
We just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate at that big
They
one in
got
New York.
crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
Overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas
Yeah.
I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
Yeah, the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
It was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to the resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip and it's like, I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go for
Plan
the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some fruit.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible Breakfast Sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah,
They're good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
Really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch
You
on
gotta
those.
try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. Like, I heard that that's not good.
I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but I
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks. And what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So what do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B,
Okay.
honestly.
I don't drink coffee. I can't have a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in, let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger.
It's in Texas.
Oh, no, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can hit Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the same as White Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
No,
have
we do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one for obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa.
Wawa is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mhm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church, they go to Wawa. And, like, they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up, and they threw, like, fucking parties there.
True.
Like, they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there, and it didn't live up to the hype. But it's good. Like,
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
Really?
Everything at Wawa is good.
wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or
Yeah.
what's coming up, Racetrack, like, it's not even in the same bowl.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be honest.
It does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing, whether on purpose or not, each one of these is the best in their certain department.
yeah.
And I think Wawa is the best gas station
agreed.
food you will find.
Absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheetz. Wait, where's Sheetz?
See, and I've never been to Sheetz.
I
know that you can get... The one thing I know about Sheetz, and honestly similar... Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheetz was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheetz, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and Sheetz, but the problem is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off on Sheetz.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on this little rolling stick.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
Whataburger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on
That's
road
true.
trips. I've eaten at so many fucking racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
they're
were
like the same thing, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
It's a
just
gas station.
It's probably just complete shit. I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us. Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh.
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
makes the resub suspicious food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
Yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never
That's
had
like
Del
a
Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So.
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
What was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Pollo something for sure.
Pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it
it's,
is.
Well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already.
Yeah. I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another number 8. Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's
That's
your
some
opinion?
of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is going to be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, Matt, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm
Corporate
not.
shill. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of.
Ooh, look at that baby.
It's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco in particular. But
Yeah, I've
Sam's
never
Club
had
too.
Costco pizza. But man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
Nope. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you gotta be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too, compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should. I do not think that should be
in the middle
an S.
and throw it in A tier.
I
because
won't.
It's an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item
Yep.
that you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't
It's
carry
just
it
the
that
one.
hard.
There are 2 restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's
that's
Walmart.
When
But
Walmart puts restaurants in there, it's like a
Yeah,
Subway.
they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they
do
almost always just have Subway in there. Oh God.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh God. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal
man.
covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh God.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete shit.
Yeah, it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Blaze
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier, but if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S. Yeah.
I'm hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever
Poor Chelsea.
I know.
Being a vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Well, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ.
Yeah.
The other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man.
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh, sandwich. I see
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like,
they're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken, which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to. Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
Can you believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
there?
where's Perkins?
I think we gotta scrap this.
To be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes. Yeah. Shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just hit 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So churches, I do not like churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier?
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of
Bojangles
biscuits.
biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we'd normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true southern establishment, unless it's everywhere else. I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. There are those 3.
Oh,
Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah. People
Cane's
love
is on
church.
there all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm gonna sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's there's 2, 3, well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like
I've never eaten it.
Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
This is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again, finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly like what is advertised, and you get it in its like most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
so basic.
Yeah.
Like it's as if
even like the fruit we get there.
Yeah,
it's basic.
When we did the fruit tier list, we had a lot of shit for it because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day, and all of it is like the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if like you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet, but with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because,
Yeah,
I mean, the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of like, this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Koza, and I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one, and I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're going to say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but...
Yeah, but that one's like a true restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
You just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheets wasn't here. I don't know how to add anything to this.
Is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give it like a B on here.
I was literally thinking B, so...
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B's safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the beast style. There's nothing like that at any of these other places because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
That's all it works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did you ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah,
okay.
We should get our sponsor money at some point.
Yeah, that needs to come through.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 million something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our where's our 7 figures?
Oh, man. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah.
With racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was
That's
about.
alright. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've gone like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download. Back with more cuisine from around the globe today. It's the Canadian food tier list. We're in our accoutrements to represent the region.
Of course.
And I'm very hungry, so I want to just start immediately.
I'm starving.
I've seen the first one. Have you seen the first one?
I've not. Well,
it looks amazing.
I'm excited. While she's bringing it out, just a quick reminder, what this is we eat around 8 dishes from a country. You can bring it out, it's fine.
Well, it's not always 8. Sometimes it's more.
8, 10. The best dishes that you guys, the member... Oh, my God.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
So it's poutine made
Take a look
with
at that.
beef and chicken gravy, and then those are ketchup chips.
Oh,
we're in for a treat today.
Oi! They say oi, right?
A.
Oh, wait,
Get a load of that, eh? Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
we eat a bunch of the best dishes from a country, and we tell you, objectively, the best option in our opinion.
Yep. Scientifically backed.
Which is what objectively means. It means the opinion of Matt and Chuck. My helmet smells god-awful, which doesn't make... I can't use this hand.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice. You're already getting in character.
That looks like it'd give you HP back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah.
That's a healing.
Oh, wow.
It is.
Are these custom-made fries, handmade fries?
They are. That is so good.
Mmm.
Hold on. Super S.
Super
That,
S.
we might have already got
Hit the button. Hit the big button.
Super S. Yeah, that's truly a super S. I'm going in for another bite. I'm eating fries for breakfast. Peeling back the curtain on the time of day here. Oh, fuck, that really hurt.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
mean to. What kind of cheese is that?
That's custom Dave cheese. No, Dave himself made that. He was lactating over the I watched him.
You think he's ever going to come back now?
That was it. I'll be like the last dish.
Alright, I'm ready for trivia.
What does Canada Day celebrate? A. The joining of 3 colonies uniting under British rule, becoming the Dominion of Canada. B. Declaring independence from Britain, becoming the nation of Canada. C. The day Canada joined World War II. Or D. The shift from French to English rule in 1763.
Probably wouldn't be World War II, right? Would you celebrate that? Like, hey, we got involved. We'll celebrate.
We did it!
Well,
we do that.
If we lost.
That's
Oh,
true,
I
I
guess
guess.
we
We
do.
do.
You wouldn't celebrate that, would you?
That wouldn't make any
That
sense.
would be stupid. I'll go, you go B, I'll go D.
Yeah, it usually works out well for me.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. You said declaring independence, and you said shift from British to English?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it's the joining of 3 colonies becoming
That's
the Dominion
A,
of
right?
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool.
You got any more of that poutine over there?
Oh my.
He did what in that team?
This is what I thought the American food was going to be. This shit is good.
And then I hit my
Joke
fucking
was so
wrist
good
again.
it killed Matt.
Oh, God. It was my own joke, too. Lobster roll.
Yeah, I don't really like lobster.
I don't either. I'll take a bite.
I'm shocked.
Real fishy.
Well, I mean, it's good, but I'm just not a lobster guy. I think if you like lobster, that's gonna fucking hit.
It's really buttery.
Yeah.
You like lobster, right?
Yes.
Here, can you give us an honorary ranking here?
I really like seafood. I just don't really like lobster.
I
That's
don't
the
like
thing.
lobster either.
Not very good.
No.
I give it like an A.
It's an A?
I was gonna give it a B.
I was gonna give it a D because I don't
Oh
like seafood.
wow, that's harsh.
I know it's good. Charlie and I have been getting some shit about not having the right opinions. So why don't we
No one says that.
Nobody said. They actually, Canada was begging us for this. Countries are now paying us 8 figures, but let's bring in a true Canadian.
A real one.
What's up, party people?
Yeah, this is some Canadian ass shit right now.
Did we save him some of that teen?
Oh yeah, let's bring him back.
Oh, yum. Damn. Are those ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like
That's a
ketchup chips at
Canadian
all.
right there.
Did he make these?
I think we bought them. Or did he make them?
They said these taste terrible. For normal ketchup chips?
Did we buy them? Okay, that makes sense.
What do normal ketchup chips taste like?
I know, because I thought those were fine.
That was amazing. Usually, they're like fully red, and they taste like a lot more ketchupy than this. But I mean, this is what happens when you get ketchup chips in America. They dwindle down the ketchup.
Yeah.
We don't have
Saving
a lot of
money, cutting costs, driving profit
You
up.
have to cook up. This is so good, dude. I haven't eaten
Isn't
anything
it?
today.
That's what we
That's
were saying.
exactly what we said.
You can also eat out of it if you want, because I know you don't always want gluten.
No, it's all good. So
Every time you come here, we kill you.
have you guys ever? Yeah, fair enough. Have you guys ever been east coast of Canada or no?
I went to. I don't think it's East Coast. I went to that. Man, it's morbid, but the only way I remember where I went in 6th grade is I went to.
This was really good.
What would you rank that? D, F to A. There you go. We're gonna decide the best food in the world.
The single best food in the world, and then we're gonna send the embassy like a thumbs up thing,
Yeah,
like Billy
like a
Idol.
picture signed by us
Yeah.
holding their food.
Nice, with a couple cheeky bars of soap.
Exactly. We're gonna use all of these shoutouts.
No, definitely. Poutine is objectified. Yes, I want to fuck poutine. No, it's objective. Yeah, it's objective how good poutine is. I think it's just like you can't really go wrong with cheese, French fries, and gravy.
Yeah.
So that's super S. I think this is like, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. This is B.
That's what I gave it.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It really also depends on like the quality of the lobster. I think the lobster was fine, but
I'm just not a lobster guy.
When did Canada become independent from Great Britain?
This isn't fair.
A. 1880. B. 1944. C. 1982. Or D. 2014.
You know what I do remember though? Last time you were here, we did Canadian trivia, and you were awful at it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
You were so much better at World of Warcraft trivia than you were Canadian.
Yeah, no, totally. Actually,
he's changing. I've already locked.
I have no fucking idea.
I've locked
honestly,
in, yeah.
I think I thought it was okay. Ready?
Yeah. We all went the same.
It is 1982.
Wow.
1880, like the first question, whatever it was like around 1880. That's when Britain was like, you three kingdoms, you're becoming one little guy. That's what
So I
Canada
feel
is.
like in America we were like, fuck them, and we're throwing shit in the ocean, and then you go up there and they're like, hey, we kind of want to be alone. Sorry.
1982 is shocking.
That was,
Recently.
Like what movies came out in 1982?
Star Wars.
New
Hope. Maybe. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Sorry, yeah, bring out
Well,
the
that
next
makes
one.
makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks good
So
as hell.
that's tortilla. It's like their meat
that? Who's keeping an
pie.
eye
So
on
it's
the
made
food
with
too?
veal, pork, and something else.
Shit, don't like veal.
Just
I think the
eat
pork
around
will
the
probably
veal.
mask up the veal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you? French people really hate the way Canadians speak French, don't they?
Yeah.
Like enough so
Yup.
that my French teacher shit on them once a week. He was like, "Those fucking Canadians, man." Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
That is
good.
good.
It's like mincemeat pie, pretty much. I remember I went on a date one time with a French Canadian girl.
I matched with a girl on Tinder who looked nothing like her profile pic.
Oh god.
And the date itself was just going bad. I won't get into a ton of details, but eventually
yeah.
I came up with a story that my dad needed me to go bowling with him, so I left.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's the most Charlie story I've ever heard.
I feel like this
It
with
is
like
good.
cranberry sauce would go crazy or something.
my god.
Oh, cranberry sauce would be. You just saved Canada.
That's just Thanksgiving food.
There's
That is
some.
Thanksgiving food, actually.
I'm trying to think what seasoning that is. I don't think it's clove. Maybe like.
It's cinnamon.
Might be
Is it
salt.
cinnamon? Oh, maybe salt.
No, but that is delicious.
It is
So,
really
Did-
good.
Did Home Slice just make this now?
He just made it, yeah.
I'd say A.
I'm going S, but it's not a super S.
It's definitely not a Super S because it's just like, it's kind of exactly what you would expect it to taste like.
Just really good meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something that I don't know.
Some sort of sauce for sure.
Yeah, or like a gravy.
Yeah, something
A
thick.
gravy.
Oh,
Where's that
gravy on
poutine?
this would go crazy,
Oh my
man.
god, that's so good though. He killed it. That's an S for me. Doesn't pass poutine.
No, I don't think anything's gonna pass.
I'm
poutine.
gonna just
That's
put
what
a
I said.
statement out there. We're early in this series. Nothing so far has beaten poutine.
The one bite I took, I agree with you.
That poutine slapped your mama. That was crazy.
There's this one poutine.
Oh, God.
If you ever go to Montreal,
That's a new Matt we got.
That's what poutine
Mama
is.
slap. Yeah.
Alrighty, which of the following is not one of Canada's top 3 exports? A. Crude oil. B. Maple syrup. C. Cars. D. Gold.
I got this. I'm a big Canada guy.
You know what I think it is? I think it's this.
You know what they call Canada Day in America? Matt's birthday.
There it is.
Cars.
Cars.
We all want cars.
The top 3 exports are crude oil, cars, and gold.
God damn it! Oh, maple syrup obviously isn't. Oh, we're so fried, bro. That was obviously a trick question.
It was.
Because, like, how much maple syrup can you really export? And how much money can you generate from it?
So true.
God damn it.
Whoa, are those pecans?
This is a butter tart. So it's pecans, raisins, eggs, maple syrup, and
Wait, did you
pie
say
crust.
raisins?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
The raisin packages? Just like
same.
pop them out,
The
throw them in my
little red
mouth?
ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it Bussolini?
yeah, my God, that will slap your mother.
Holy shit, you are right. Formally, I will wing my hand across your mother's face.
That is so good.
That's fucked up.
We've never had one Super S, let alone 2 in a video.
It's a completely different category. This
Yeah,
is
it is.
sweet.
Yeah.
So
Right, but
this
you
is-
have to put them up against each other.
This is the problem we've run into a lot.
That is really good.
Have you had this before?
Also, that smells
I
insane.
think so. I think top it with some vanilla ice cream and it's out of here. Or like maple syrup ice cream. Maple caramel, salted
That would be
caramel.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you are theory
You said-
crafting some crazy
You
shit
said
right now.
top it with ice cream. Charlie and I both came at the exact same time.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely another S.
Very close to teetering on the Super S.
I also will say, this is probably better than the last like 2 I've ever had, because Home Slice is whipping it up.
You're figuring out what we did, which is when there's a really high-end professional chef cooking, shit's good. You don't understand.
Man, I did not think Canada had game like this.
Get your grubby little paws out of here.
No,
okay?
this is. I mean, the thing is it's just like just reiterations of other things.
Yeah.
That like Canada just deemed themselves. But
really good.
Every single person's reacting the same way.
Reminds me of the like cinnamon swirls you put in the oven. That's from like the
yeah.
but like the way good version of it. Yeah.
Aaron just had an audible "what the fuck" when he ate that.
When I hit it, it like breached the barrier of like the crumble on top, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that was there.
That's not fair.
What city in Canada is also the most diverse in the world? A. Montreal. B. Toronto. C. Quebec City. D. Vancouver.
Oh, I know the answer, actually.
I'm between two.
This one I actually know. I locked and loaded that puppy.
Toronto.
Is that Vancouver?
Not Toronto.
Oh, did you write the whole word? I thought you
The
said
home of
Toro.
the Toronto
Okay.
Raptors.
The Raptors.
No shot.
It's like
I don't believe it. Show me the stats.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is Toronto.
No, it is Toronto
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah,
it's like over 50% like of the population is not from Canada. It's like a crazy.
It's a super multicultural
It's
city.
wild.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What is
Whoa,
that?
what is that?
This is ginger beef.
Oh,
That's
ginger
exciting.
beef?
Ginger beef
It smells so
of
good.
Canadian fame.
Is it?
That does smell really good.
Where's this from?
Canada.
Well, I mean, in Vancouver, there's a ginormous like Asian demographic.
We found a lot
This
of stuff that like apparently Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada.
Yeah.
Lots of random
Basketball.
shit like that. Basketball.
Basketball's Canadian.
Wait, is it really?
100%.
What about John Naismith? I thought that's the guy who put the fucking thing up.
Can someone look up if basketball is Canadian? I swear, I remember.
I've never heard that.
Well, yeah, because it's such an American sport.
Well, that ginger beef is crazy.
Very gingery.
That's really good. Very gingery, but very good.
Basketball was invented in 1891 by a Canadian physical education, but in Springfield,
Was it Naismith?
Naismith. Oh, but in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh. That's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right? Yeah, this is really good.
That's A.
Mm-hmm. It just needs some like rice.
Yeah, I was gonna say white rice with that goes nuts.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a high A for me. That's like you give that to me for dinner, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, high
That's
A.
really good. I'll take one.
I would say like the only thing I would do is just change a little bit of the recipe. I think dial back the twang a little bit and bring up more of the crisp.
You want beef.
I want beef.
Not ginger beef.
Yeah,
What's
but it's
your
really
ranking,
good.
Charlie?
I gave it an A. I was just getting ready for the brain buster.
Here, you guys want to?
Yeah, bust our brains. Bust in our brains, boys.
What countries neighbor Canada? There's 3 of them.
What countries neighbor can? Well, one of them should be pretty easy, I would hope.
America?
Mark.
Wait, America, and America.
Mark.
United States of America.
America.
Oh yeah, United States and America.
I'll tell you, they're not directly bordering.
Yeah, I got
They border
one.
territories.
Oh, okay. Doesn't help.
You definitely will know.
Do you care if I put 4 answers?
Sure. They're both in Europe, I'll give you that. Yes, because
He's saying they're
yeah,
European
it's like the territories. on the
territories.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not in Europe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
It's like
No, keep it.
What did I say?
Did you say
Spain?
No.
Spain.
Spain's not that bad.
See, not that bad.
You guys got guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no one can call you dumb.
Yes, they can.
That's true.
I'll just
Yeah,
keep
just
them
let it
up.
ride, let it
What do
ride.
What do you got over there?
I got Greenland,
That's what I got.
USA,
Yep.
and Northwest Territories.
Not Northwest
Wait,
Territories.
Charlie wasn't done.
Oh, no, I'm
Charlie's
done.
done.
I'm not writing
I have
anymore.
USA, and
I
then
had
I
another
forgot
risk.
if it was Greenland or Iceland, so I put them both to hedge my bets.
Okay, Iceland is its own country.
Yeah.
Greenland is a Denmark territory.
That's correct.
And then France is via Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I thought it was.
See,
one of
I
the
was
long
thinking
names.
France, but it's just way too far away. It's not done
Yeah,
as a
it's
neighbor.
Would you have accepted France?
Yeah, I wrote both.
Oh, okay. Because that's the little one to the right.
So we all tied.
Northwest Territories
We
are
only
part
got
of
America.
Canada.
No,
They're
we both got
territories, but
Greenland.
Oh, wait.
I was like,
Greenland was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them? I wasn't listening.
There's
It's
3.
one of the things with like nobody in there though, right?
Yeah, I mean, And
Fair.
none
Looks
of
like
it,
half
none of
of
it, I think
Canada.
has like a population of like 100,000.
That's fucking
And it's
crazy.
huge.
Yeah, it's
it's like ginormous. It's like twice the size of fucking Texas. Fun fact: did you know that like 75% of all the people in Canada live like 3 miles away from a border?
Oh, these are beaver tails.
Beaver tails, dude. Let's go.
There you go.
When I went to Mont Tremblant all these years ago, they had a shack for beaver tails, and I was like, "What the fuck's a beaver tail?"
Dude, it's so good.
What so it looks like a fried pastry with.
Have you ever had an
Nutella?
elephant ear?
No.
Okay.
It's basically like elephant ear is just a Canadian or
Right.
American
Yeah.
beaver tail.
It's
Yeah.
fried
It's
dough.
really good. Here, you dig in.
Yeah. It's basically like candy.
So, I was early high school. I was very good at two things, DDR and Guitar Hero. And it was like I was living in a Disney movie in the center of town for the 2 nights I was there. Night 1, DDR competition. Night 2, Guitar Hero competition.
Now, did you participate?
I did, and I won, and the announcer was going psycho. He was calling me the crazy 6-foot American. It was incredible.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
I've never heard. I've heard all of your stories probably.
Did they
6
put up a
times.
statue in like the center of
They
town?
should have. And I guess one of the words there, they make fun of people for not being able to speak French, because French people like being mean to people. I don't know why. And they kept asking me to say words and saying I could pronounce them right, and they were getting excited. I've never felt cooler in my life.
I've never heard that story.
It honestly feels like in High School Musical when they go to the ski town and they're blowing up karaoke. It's going crazy. I was like a god for a night.
This is so good. I remember my mom would always take my brother, sister, and I up to like ski on Grouse Mountain, and there was like a beaver tail shack, and we would get beaver tails and with like whipped cream.
Yep.
And maple syrup, and it was like -5, -10. Sitting there like sweaty from like, snowboarding, skiing, eating one of these, it just like feels so good, you know? I don't know. It's like very like family organized.
I got it was in like that paper sleeve,
Yep.
so you could hold it and eat it.
Yeah, dude. Also, like just Nutella and bananas. Like,
Oh,
what,
go-
what are we doing here? Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, eat this.
No, please.
I will
You guys gotta
say,
give us your rankings.
the other dessert item we had better, but this
For
is
sure.
I agree. This is like more homey.
Yeah.
Didn't give it a score A. But actually, I'll give that an S. think.
I was gonna
I'll
say
give
that's
that
an S for me. It's just
Lower end of the S.
it's a very like that could never win.
No, it won't win.
It's not as
Yeah, it's not something that you wake up and eat with your family. You know what I mean? It's like it's something like you go and get like at a zoo or like while you're skiing. Damn.
Yeah.
But I think the surrounding and setting makes the experience of
makes
that
sense.
more enjoyable.
I can definitely see that.
I don't speak French. I don't know how to say this. Tier Diable, I believe how they said it was, is maple taffy. It's a Canadian candy that's produced by A, putting maple syrup directly in a taffy puller, B, baking maple syrup, C, combining maple syrup, Canadian whiskey, and rock sugar, then reducing it until it's thick, or D, pouring maple syrup in the snow in the winter.
Man, that last one sounds so
Say the
believable.
name again.
Can maple taffy.
I'm just gonna go with the
Yeah.
one that had the most instructions.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
D.
Tier Diablo? No.
Yeah.
Diablo 3?
All right. Oh, you guys went the same answer.
Yeah. I was thinking.
I'm going C.
D sounds like such a believable Canadian thing
I
to
was
do.
originally A, but
Well, you can't. There's no way you could put maple directly in a taffy puller. It wouldn't pull, because you can't
I don't
knead
know.
it, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Can you?
And
Prob-
like if
it's
you
probably
take
D.
like real syrup in your hands and like move it around, it gets tacky kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know, they use it to throw baseball.
Yeah, you just don't think you could pull it enough, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's D because I put it in the snow.
Yeah, well, it is what you do. So.
Hey,
Really?
lay it on me, boys.
I had
Lay it on me.
Do you have like the? Can we watch a clip of it?
There's like I'll
I'm
find
so-
a picture. There's like
that
they set up like bars that are like cooled, and there's like a big ass thing of snow in the middle of this bar, and they just take maple syrup and like dump it. It's crazy.
That sounds really awful, actually. I don't like that at all.
Dude, that's so Canadian. They're like any other way. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't
Snow.
like it because it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Or
on the
ground.
bar.
What about wine? I guess you don't drink very often.
Nah. No, definitely not wine. I actually can't
Wait,
stand
explain
wine.
this to me.
Nanaimo bars. So this is where basically Vancouver Island's like a 2.5 hour ferry ride away from where I live. And I don't know if Nanaimo bars came from Vancouver proper or Vancouver Island, but Vancouver Island has like two major cities called Victoria and Nanaimo. And This shit, I grew up on this. Like, you would go on the ferry, basically have a cheeseburger and get in an Nanaimo bar with like your family if you're going to the island, and this is some real like local West Coast culture. Yeah,
I love that.
They're pretty
I feel
good.
like that you had a nice upbringing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, dude, growing up in Vancouver, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, after seeing basically all of the world, dude, it's like the safest place in the world. It's beautiful. Like, 10 minutes downtown, you can be skiing on an island or swimming in the ocean.
That is,
and it's
crazy.
like, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really one of the nicest.
That's
places.
really good.
That's really good.
It kind of almost tastes healthy because the granola.
Yeah, it's like light.
Yeah.
What's the white stuff?
I don't know. What's the white stuff?
It's like a custard. It's a mix of like a custard powder, and then you activate it with like a little bit of butter.
Oh,
vanilla.
okay. It's like refreshing.
It is.
It's weird.
It's almost like a frosting.
Mm.
It's almost like a frosting texture. The white vanilla. It's like a frosting kind of.
It's like a wet wafer.
Wow. It is kind of like a wet wafer.
Like
So it's moist wafer.
Oddly enough, that was my nickname in high school.
That's what they called him when he won the DDR
Really?
competition.
They were like, "Oh my God, the wet wafer strikes again." Also, is this the last one? Do you want to come out here with us?
Sure.
Test your hand at Canadian trivia.
Yeah, man, you went crazy. That was all
Thank you,
delicious.
I appreciate it.
As
Nice
always,
meeting you. Yeah, you too, boss.
the illustrious
Thank you.
Chef Dave.
Chef D.
Make sure to check his link out in the description. All right, lay it on us.
Which U.S. state does not border Canada? A. Oregon. B. New Hampshire. C. Vermont. D. Idaho.
I see you really leaning
New
in
Hampshire's a fucking
geography.
state.
How are you at geography?
This isn't Canadian.
I'm not bad.
It touches
Okay.
Canadian. Do you guys think you could place all 50 states on
Nope.
the U.S. map?
I could only do the East Coast.
I can do. It's like a puzzle. I could get the outside, but you get in the middle, it's a little messy.
Outside,
Wow.
pretty
That's-
good. Inside,
That's real.
real bad.
It's true because you get in the middle and they're all the same.
Hear me out. He's asking which states border another country. I would call 3 of those outside countries.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Idaho.
I was gonna go Idaho as well.
We got 2 Idahos.
I think that's the only option.
What are you doing?
Just gonna go Idaho.
I'm gonna go different. Vermont.
Oregon.
Fuck.
Guys,
Oh, Washington does.
Oh.
God. Oh, I'm so fried. That's right where I live.
Hey, at least we're See, it's tough.
I gotta brush up on
Thanks
my
for doing
geography.
that.
Good job, man.
Thanks for
That's
having
right.
me again, guys.
Thank you so much,
Pleasure
brother.
every time.
Appreciate it.
I'm rating this N for nostalgia. 'Cause this is literally my childhood. I would eat these like once a week when I was like 6.
That's crazy. I'm going S.
Yeah, that's an S.
It's almost like a ice cream bar, like a Klondike bar without being ice
Cold.
cream.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, what was our favorite of the day?
Poutine.
It had
to be poutine.
But
I really, really, really like the
tart.
mince pie.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
The toutière or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, incredible. I think that was, dude, it was just missing something, and I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
was.
saying. If it had a
Like,
sauce
a little
on
bit
it.
wetter.
Yeah, the poutine, but also that butter tart
Oh.
went crazy. I just have a weird thing where I don't like moving desserts forward. I don't know
yeah.
why.
Well, I just think poutine is
Poutine's
unbeatable.
so Canadian.
Yeah, it's
And
very Canadian. And
it
it's
was
very, very
incredible.
good.
You know what it was missing? It was missing Montreal smoked meat
On the poutine?
on the poutine. That's how you
that
make it
actually
crazy.
would be crazy.
Yeah.
Putting meat on it.
It's like
would-
Montreal smoked meat was in consideration for making, and then we found out it's kind of just a Reuben, like when you get the
It's basically
sandwich.
it's basically Reuben, yeah.
So are you mad if we go poutine here?
No, not at all. I mean,
No.
the thing is you have like 3 of the greatest things ever in
It's
existence
true.
mixed together, and it's like how can you go wrong?
I really feel like that's putting Canada's best foot forward.
I think it's a very good representation of it.
Right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for
Fist.
Oh, absolutely. Once again, put the clip up where they're all in that bar watching the TV.
Here's the clip.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it doesn't, just right there. All right, so poutine.
Poutine for sure.
Take out those clips.
Who made poutine?
French
French
It
Canadian?
was probably John Canada.
John
McCain?
Yeah, it was John
John
McCain.
When he was a POW in Vietnam, he was like, I'm going to take this to Canada.
Taking my talents to Canada.
Jean-Paul Roy
Jean-Paul
in
Yeah.
1964.
Oh, that's like pretty
Are
recent.
you sure it's not Wa?
He was probably just had
Is it
leftovers and was like,
ROI?
fuck it, run it.
Is it
It's
ROI?
probably Wa.
It might be Wa.
John Paul Wa.
No.
John Powa.
Oh, ROY, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Wa.
It's probably Wa.
If he's
Wa.
French Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
That was
I
good.
feel like Canada shocked me.
Canada went crazy.
That was really good.
I didn't know that the pecan, like I've had those before. I didn't know it was like specifically a Canadian thing. Nor did I know that the mincemeat pie. I feel like every country kind of has like a mincemeat pie.
That's fair.
But maybe I think the sweetness in the meat when you tasted that, I think that's what makes it Canadian.
What's Canadian food? Everybody
Everyone says
instantly goes
poutine.
poutine, and it's as good as you imagine.
And ketchup chips. What'd you guys give ketchup chips?
They were the
Rank
same
them.
dish.
That was just like our
We can
warm
see
up.
if these are the same ketchup.
Oh
chips
yeah,
you bought.
show them real quick.
This was the prize for trivia. I didn't count who won trivia, so
Yeah, I'm a ketchup
you guys
chip
all won
advocate.
today.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, see, look, yeah. This is what I was saying. Is the other ones were like not red.
Wow.
That
Those
is
look like they're flaming hot.
Matt's getting a call from Justin Trudeau.
Hey, Trudeau.
Sir, we need your talents in Canada.
Playing World of Warcraft, eating ketchup chips.
I can imagine.
Fire.
A little bit of Mountain Dew.
We have something. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You should have gotten coffee crisps. They are the best chocolate bars, hands down. It's like a coffee. I think I told you.
You didn't.
Oh, whatever. I fucked up. It's like a mocha coffee wafer,
These chips slap.
and it's so good. And also something called a crunchy. Have you ever had crunchies? They're like.
I think there was crunchies at Wawa, and I almost bought one because I was like, that shit sounds so Canadian. Is
Yeah.
it like white
Wait, did you
or,
get these at
silver and
Wawa?
blue?
It's silver and like purple and like gold. I'm not sure. And it tastes like a foam, like caramel foamy, like crunchy thing. I don't know.
That sounds
Basically,
good.
I would like suck off all the chocolate and then like gnaw at the foam.
Canada slapped your mama.
Mama slappers.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn
Thanks
right.
for joining us today.
And of course, I'm happy to be here.
Bye.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Clap. What are we doing?
We're doing a beer tier list. I'm 4 years sober. This will be the first sip of alcohol I've had in 4 years. I'm breaking the sobriety because we've got a special guest, Baby No Money, and he's gluten intolerant. So
And an alcoholic.
And an alcoholic. I'm 2.5 months sober at this point, and I texted Matt earlier, and I was like, "Hey, look, man, let's not do anything gluten or dairy." And
This
here
was
we are.
your idea.
It was actually my
It was his
idea.
idea yesterday, and then I was like, you know what, we should just send it, and we can use the screenshots
Yeah.
and date the screenshots, and they just didn't listen to me.
So we're gonna go right to left. These are all the common beers. There's no like wacky ones here. So no Fat Tires. So I'll preemptively give that one an F since that is like actual liquid rim job. I think Fat Tire is
Why?
a war crime.
I just think you might not like beer.
No, I hate Fat Tire. It's like the hoppiest shit of all time from what I remember.
It's like an IPA, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Is that,
no.
is that Fat Tug? I think Fat Tug is like a Canadian beer from where I'm from. I don't know.
That
They all
sounds
like
made up.
fat this, fat that. I don't know. Fat beer.
Yeah, we can start Modelo though.
All right, let's go Modelo. You want to do the honors?
Yeah,
I'll
give us some cups.
A beautiful beer. And sounds right.
Give me a nice smooth pour.
Very smooth pour.
Do we
Not a
have
lot of
more?
crema on top.
Nice.
Straight up.
Oh man, that actually smells like college again. Yikes! You know, I will probably like be sloshed after one beer.
I think this is the first beer I will have
This would be
drinking in like 2.5 years. Since
would
like
be the
COVID. I remember
weirdest college
COVID.
beer ever.
Yeah, COVID. I would just buy like a 15 pack of Bud Light, and I'd be like, "Why is my stomach so brutal?"
Oh man.
And
You guys want to give us a good old fashioned cheers?
Yeah,
before everybody
cheers,
starts?
boys.
Cheers, Modelo. Oh man, that's just like tasting like bad memories, honestly.
I like Modelo.
it's very tame. It's a great beer. Honestly, all the beers we have in front of us are really, really good. To be honest, the only one I'm questioning is this. I have no idea.
one is good.
This is gonna be a
I don't
wild
know
card
that
for
one
sure.
either.
Also-
I have also had every beer in this lineup except for that one, I think.
You said you're not a fan of IPAs?
No.
Okay, okay,
You're gonna love that one.
Already unbuttoning, dude. The bloating is starting.
I'm like,
I need to keep some Benadryl like nearby or something.
Nah, that ain't gonna do nothing.
He has a crazy allergic reaction.
Red Stripe.
No, we're moving on.
All right,
Jamaican lager beer, 4.7 alcohol.
Wait,
11.2.
what's our rating for Modelo? I'd give it
true.
I'd give it a C. It's fine. It's just like a really normal generic beer.
I'd go B. I think it's a step above like the Buds and Michelob's.
I would probably go B because it's like when you go to a house party back in the day in high school and people be like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
Yep.
It's like not PBR, like old
Yeah,
Milwaukee. It's like, yo, he's got the
beer.
Modelo's.
And if you get them in the bottle, they've got that gold wrapper
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
Where's the Natty Light?
That's
at?
exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you just brought it.
Natty.
Yeah, we need
and
Natty.
And Kirkland.
Yeah, we need the Natty Ice, or the tier list is completely.
Where's the is this the BL
devoid of
smoothie?
meaning.
Yeah, this is the BL smoothie right here.
I've never heard that before.
Me and the boys drink a lot of BL
It sounds
smoothies
like
back
what
in the days.
You have to drink before like scans of your intestines. What is that, like the borax or borium or something?
Pop that open.
All right. And is this a twist? No.
Look, guys, I'm already drunk.
Here.
Wow, a nice form.
How does it feel having alcohol taste?
Not good. Like I remember the last big drinking night I did with beer was the Beer Olympics back in college.
The Olympics.
Yep, the Olympics. I crushed
the BL smoothies.
I crushed. I think it was like 24 buds, and I never felt sicker in my life.
24 beers? You're definitely fluffing that number up a little bit.
It was over the course of like a 4-hour
Were they
Beer
Bud
Olympics.
Lights?
Yeah.
That's so vile.
It was absolutely rambunctious.
Our one Natty Ice.
There it is. Nice.
That's
such a gorgeous can.
Wow, look at that
What a
bad boy.
nice lady.
This is already S tier. I can tell, dude. Look at the can.
5.9.
Put it on top of the
Oh, wow.
PBR.
All right.
Cheers,
All right,
on
boys.
the red stripe.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Dust it.
Fucking fun.
That's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's very like
Personality driven, honestly.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's got a lot of character
That's
to
what I
it.
was gonna say too.
took the words on my
very
mouth, man.
just neutral, not natural.
I feel like neutral comes from the Modelo, and this is just like it feels a little more burgundy. There's like a lot of like Berg in it. You know what I mean?
I could taste a hint of Berg as well. It's not. I don't know. There's something special about it, actually. It does come in here with a lot more to say. Like Modelo was whispering, she's shouting a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Is Modelo a lager or what is it exactly? What's the differentiation between like a lager and other beers? I don't know anything about anything.
I'm gonna get roasted if I'm wrong. Look it up, Aaron.
Yeah,
I know
say
it, but I
it.
want to make sure you know it too.
Exactly, yeah.
I give this one a B tier. Honestly, that was much better than I remember that being in college.
What were you drinking in college?
Actually, everything. Like, if you handed me like a cup of goat urine but said there was a shot of vodka in it, I would have drank it.
Why?
Yeah, I drank everything. I was never a big beer guy though, but I always participated because I felt like a loser if I didn't. So I'd always contribute to the
what?
beer
We're gonna
wall.
take this time though because we are consuming alcohol on this. You're not a loser if you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm
If
going-
anything, you're the coolest person
Right.
around. You're cooler than us.
I'm
Don't
going-
give in to peer pressure.
I'm going right back to sobriety once we're done with the tier list. So that's gonna be my
We're going with
chimera.
the classic Miller Lite. Their slogan is quality, uncompromising, and unchanging. Frederick Miller, 1855.
So I've said this a lot. Any like veterans of the channel will know this. I consider Miller Lite to be the worst common beer. Actual pee water.
Yeah.
Worse than Natty.
Yep, I consider Miller Lite to be worse
Whoa.
than Natty.
What was that magic?
Wait.
Oh, our
Oh,
table
'cause
is
it's
magnetic.
That's sick. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Wow.
I was like, I've
what are you
had
guys
one
looking at?
drink of beer and I'm already feeling drunk.
Shit,
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
toasted.
But you have to get it on the edges.
Like right.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
It is pretty cool.
This table is sick, dude. In America, the only thing we know about is beer.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
guns,
sir.
as you
And
learned
guns.
earlier.
And if
You
there's
had a-
one thing Miller doesn't know, it's how to make a beer. Am I right, boys? It's fucking.
Cheers on that,
or
brothers.
guns, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice you brought a trash can so I can puke. That is so bad. I hate Miller Lite. It's actually just genuinely like it feels.
This is bad.
When
I'm
you-
not drinking this.
When I drink it, I actually feel like I have been called a bad name, like a name that actually hurts my feelings.
Oh yeah, I don't get
What
it.
name would hurt your feelings?
Like Stupid face.
Stupid face.
All right, so Miller is now getting the rating of stupid face.
Yeah, that's a stupid face beer. I was in Madison, Wisconsin one time, and I bought 72 beers for $16.
Oh,
it was like bottom barrel.
Gotcha.
But it was disgusting. I was like, why do I have so much beer right now?
It was just
Why did I
Dixie
spend
cups
so
with
much?
aluminum over
Yeah,
it.
it was terrible. But yeah, definitely not a good beer. Not a fan.
Miller Lite's an F for me. That's a
Definite
comfortable
F.
F.
That's like 100% probably going to be the worst beer we drink.
I do agree. I think that is the worst. Brings me back to my good old hockey days, but it's shit.
I remember Coors being pretty decent.
I will say I don't know that I've ever had Coors in my life. All right, you wanna dive in?
Yeah, I remember liking Coors. Well, liking's a strong word because I never really liked beer that much. But
Nope, not today.
I'm losing it.
It smells decent. It smells better than Miller Lite.
You guys' pores are getting smaller, and you keep handing me the bottle.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm gonna be on the floor.
You're the one who drove here, right?
Yeah. It's actually really.
See, like that's a. Nope, that's worse than I remember. For a second, I was
Bro,
like,
it literally
that's
tastes. I think it tastes exactly the same as Miller
Oh
Lite.
my god, those are definitely made in the same factory.
Wouldn't some of these brands or these beer companies just be like, all right, let's just make the same beer and just brand it differently and sell it again?
They're all probably owned by Anheuser-Busch anyway.
They actually probably are. I remember that tasting a lot better.
I do think this
I don't know
tastes
why.
better than Miller Lite, but
It
not by.
does.
I think it just tastes less.
It's just marginally better.
You're absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the same taste, but lessened. Like,
yeah,
I turned
it's just
the
like,
dial.
all right, let's just make it not as terrible.
Like if Miller was set to dog shit, theirs was more like
Dog.
less- yeah, dog.
Yeah. This is dog shit.
That's a D. I'll give it a D because it is better than Miller.
I agree. That's a D. It's a little baby step up.
What's it?
Yeah, that's a little baby bottle. That's like you
Cornita?
got it on a.
What's
airplane.
the difference? Is it just a little baby?
Yeah, it's just a small Corona.
Ah, Corona is good beer. I just know for sure. I was told my whole high school and like university education, I was told that it was made from rice. So I was like, oh, it must be gluten free. So I was like drinking it totally fine. And I was just gaslighting myself, I guess. I am actually already drunk, so here we go. I'm going back to the Creator Clash wasted. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
To a good beer.
Yeah, that one's probably
yummy.
That one's probably like the better of them.
So much better than anything
Yeah.
else we drank, without question.
Yeah, I think Corona.
Oh, you drank all of it? Okay, I see how it is.
I actually think Corona's like an easy A. Actually.
I have a weird thing when I start to get tipsy. I just put everything in my mouth. I drink it all.
I get it, dude. It's weird.
It's a good thing you said the second part of that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite A. It's not S, but
Yeah, it's
it's
definitely
like
an S.
it's like you pull it to the party with the Coronas, people want one.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
excited to drink
Yeah.
a Corona.
You would absolutely overshadow the Miller and the Coors guy.
Well,
Everything
without
else
question.
we've had is I'll drink it, but that was like
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
to drink it.
That one's
Yeah.
fine.
Another one. I don't know that I've had Michelob.
What?
Yeah.
I actually
I'm a
don't know
snob
if
with
I
beer.
don't know
only
if
drink
I
certain
don't know if
beers.
I've had this one too.
All right, let's go.
I'm so bloated already.
Oof.
Ooh, I don't like that one at all.
Oh,
That is terrible.
that is very like foamy.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Like the second that hits my
Pour it out.
palate, it just like blows up into bubbles.
I think
Yeah.
that's worse than Michelob. I
They-
mean, Miller's.
Yes.
Miller.
Yeah, that's not good for sure.
I gotta go home. I'll see you guys later. I'm blackout.
Honestly, by the end of it, I probably will be intoxicated as balls.
That
Oh
PDQ is
my
gonna
God.
it's gonna be fighting the Miller and the Michelob in there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We should have eaten first. I'm starting to realize that.
Oh
now.
man, that is so much.
I don't know if it's. I think it's
so much ass.
You like that more than Miller?
No, I don't.
Miller's better. Miller is way less hoppy.
So
right?
that's
That's the terminology.
So I don't even think it's hoppy. I think it's just fizzy as shit.
It's very
That-
fizzy.
It feels like
expanded in my mouth.
It feels like tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like I'm not drinking tonic water. I'm
Yeah,
drinking
like give
beer.
me some gin, right?
Yeah.
I'd put that down there with Miller for F.
Yeah, definitely.
That's an F
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bottom of the barrel.
Is that some Heinies right there on the next
That's
one?
Heinies.
Get the Heinies in here. Do you say you think I'm gonna hate Heinies? You
I
don't know me at all.
genuinely dislike
Oh, Heineken is a great
Really?
beer.
I
remember
like basically
liking
every other
Heineken.
beer. I hate
You know what's a really good beer? Stella.
Stella's great.
Oh, the beers.
Yeah. Good old Stella. You know what's a really good beer? Our merchandise at moistglobal.com.
God damn right. Darn tootin', Patriot.
You don't even need to drink alcohol. You'll feel so good in our merch.
I played basketball and some of it yesterday, and
he was almost dunking.
I was kind of sick. I went crazy. That was the first basketball game I've ever played in my life.
You killed it.
You did really well.
Yeah.
I was so fucked up after I went home, though.
Yeah, that's
Just
very
good beer.
Yeah, that's just very average beer, honestly. I'd give it a B.
It's a malt lager. What's that mean? I think the green bottle affects it, I'll be honest.
Why, like, makes it worse or better?
No, better.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I mean,
catches my eye.
okay, look at green bottle, green bottle.
I like both of those.
Both of those are good.
Yep.
Bud Light Lime, I would assume it's probably fire because it's just
Yeah,
like
it's probably
artificially flavored with lime.
Right.
I know that this tastes like orange, right?
Mm-hmm. I like Blue Moon.
Yeah, it's good. And then Bud Light is our god and savior, dude.
Yeah, the BL Smoothies.
BL Smooths, man.
Smoothies.
I fucking love
I've
Bud
never
Light.
heard anyone be so.
I've never met a Bud Light
opinionated
fan.
on Bud Light. It's just fine.
It's just
Give me the
Good news, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, give me the BL smoothie.
All right.
Dude, yeah, it's a great name, right?
That is a cool name.
It's a
Matt,
great
you're
name.
about to open another beer. You don't have to finish that one.
Nostalgia about BL Smooths because it was right around the same time I made La La La. I was just like drunk off this every single night.
Of the Bud Lights?
Off the BLs, yeah.
Wait, you make music?
No. I don't even want to get into that story right now. Hell yeah, brother. Apple juice.
God, it's just
It's so fucking good.
That's inclusive.
It's just so average.
It's average, but it tastes
It
like
is.
apple juice.
Yeah, it's just so average.
This is another one, though, out of the average beers where, like, you don't mind it. It's just like...
I think it's either like it's very average, but I would never want it. Like if I was gonna go,
never
if
order
I was gonna go for an average beer, I would go for pretty much all the other average ones.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Cringe.
like
Bud Light
Bud
smoothie.
Light, it's C.
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 Obviously, it's a B.
I'm going to
'cause
go
Bud Light.
B just to really help our guest out here.
That's fine.
B for Bud Light Smooth.
Toss me the Blue Moon.
Also, think about like.
Well, I don't have the.
That was a great toss.
It was good, right? I used to
Imagine
be a
if you
bartender.
threw it and it just like hit him in his face and exploded, and then we all had to drink the Blue Moon off the ground.
That would have been tragic.
But look at this poor man.
That is
I
a
think
nice
I'm going to
pour.
quit.
Have you seen? Have you seen John?
Wick?
What's his name? John Tittleman. He teaches you how to pour like a perfect beer.
No.
John Tapper.
Dude, this is a perfect
How
pour.
do you know all of these people?
Bar rescue. So you know how? So what he's doing right here, real quick, Matt. Let me say.
Yeah.
What he's doing right there on the sides, he actually proposes that you don't pour on the side. You just go straight down the middle because, because if you do the side, what happens is when you ingest it, it blows up in your stomach. Whereas if you just do it in the middle, it blows up right there and then settles.
Here, give me a cup.
Oh wait, so we're trying to remove the
So
the
that's why-
carbonation.
that's
I mean,
why he
like
pours
my
it
acid
hard.
reflux is agreeing with that, but
Hit it in the middle, and that's not it.
Well, that was a far cry from
You
the.
do that, and then you switch to the side. So
Wow.
it's like
no foam. Yo, have you guys know about the grease, right?
No.
Yeah. So if you wipe the side of your nose,
Watch it.
Wait, that's my drink.
I'll drink it. Watch it. Check it out. Science. I needed that.
Thank God.
Boom. I love boom.
That was a good point, Matt.
Yeah, you told me. John Tittleman told me to.
Yeah, that was so much.
That's such a good beer.
That was so much more flavorful than I
Yeah,
remember.
even though I exclusively
That's what
drink
he
foam.
called him. What's his real name? Oh no, he
I-
called
Tittleman.
I didn't remember it was
John
Tapper or
Titty.
Tittleman or something.
It tastes
It's
better,
just
but
all
it
foam.
well.
Yeah,
So how much is this on like a 6-pack in comparison to like Bud Light?
it's more expensive.
It's
Yeah,
more
it's more
expensive.
expensive.
It's like
Okay.
$2 rather than
Okay.
This
yeah.
is like we're
6 or 7.
kind of sniffing the upper
That's
going
the
to
upper
a
echelon,
grocery
yeah.
store.
I feel like I've been very generous with my ratings right now, but that also is probably a B. It's just
I'd give it a B,
It's
too.
super. It's just super
mid.
average. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
mid.
agree.
But
the
with a better
orange makes
flavor.
a huge difference.
If you don't have the orange,
You gotta have an orange.
I mean, a Corona definitely goes from like an 8 to at least a 9 with just the lime.
the lime, yeah.
Just rhymes. Check this out.
Do it.
That a boy.
You're so good at that.
Dude, table hockey.
Ooh, poopy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that at all.
That is not.
I put
good.
that in my mouth and I was like,
Oh, that's aggressive. That hurts.
Well, it just comes out swinging. It's trying to prove a point, but it's missing the mark.
There's okay, you know how I was like talking about the Berg
Yeah.
levels, there's like Berg.
No, yeah, this is Berg on top of Berg.
Yeah, this is Bergalicious, dude.
3. I agree. That's an F tier for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's gonna have to go to F as well.
That might legitimately be the worst one I've tasted so far.
It's not the worst. It's not worse than Miller. I'll tell you right now.
I don't know, man.
Wait, but
I
didn't you put Miller
feel
on,
like
C?
this is.
No, I give Miller an F.
Oh.
I feel like it's harder to drink than a
Yeah.
Miller.
Miller's an F for
I
sure.
agree. I think this one is.
Maybe it's because we're like kind of over drinking beer at this point, but
yeah, just kind of.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Wait, which beer is this?
This is Stella.
This is a Stella.
We're drinking Stella, Danny.
Stella Artois. Where's this from? Belgium?
People love Stella. I don't remember liking
That's
it that
all
much.
Caleb.
No, this beer's great. This beer's great.
Stella's good.
Yeah, it's super good.
I think better than Zeki's. It's also a different.
I just legitimately don't remember how I feel about it.
I remember like solo on my parents' porch drinking a beer when I was underage, and I was like, "This is a joke."
I think we're 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's
pretty good.
It's probably the best beer we've drank. I would say. What was I gonna say?
How could we
I
lose?
remember vividly stealing these from my dad's like beer cabinet and replacing it with like just pop that my mom would buy from like Kirkland, and
Like
I was like, "There's
pour it
no
in the
way he's
bottle.
gonna notice." Like it's just like in like the 6-pack holder, and I would just replace it with like a root beer.
Like a different bottle, or
fill
you
it in?
pour it into the glass.
No. I just like changed the bottle, and I'm like,
Oh.
"There's no way my dad's noticing, bro."
Yeah.
Like I'm so smart. Little do I know, I was definitely wrong.
How old were you?
Like 16.
That's the Canadian schooling system for you.
Yeah, man.
I say from Florida.
Patterns, math, same thing.
I'm gonna give
It'll be
that our
for
first
real.
S. I'll give that an S. That's
Yeah.
probably the best beer we've had so far.
Definitely the best beer we've had. Although we are going as a BL lime. Got me in a cup.
Yep.
Dankeschön. Yeah, there we are.
Oh, highlight. That's the one we can drink all of.
I don't know
No,
if I've
that's
had
good.
that before.
It's another IPA. I love Highlight.
High life.
I'm not that.
Oh,
It's so nice.
that's not bad.
You know why it's
That's
good?
really good.
Bud Light.
I think it's the lime, actually.
The lime definitely tastes super artificial, but if it wasn't,
Even still, though, even artificial limes kind of going a little Insano style in here.
Have you guys ever had those tortilla chips where they put the lime seasoning on it? Because that's
Yeah.
exactly what this
Yeah.
tastes like.
no, 100%.
That's an S for me for sure. Absolutely.
I think it's an A tier because it's just like if I were to sit down, because you can't like drink this. This is like by yourself drinking on like the beach, whereas like
fine.
Stella you can pair it with more things for sure.
I feel like you can pair any beer with anything.
I don't agree.
Well, like any
like this
activity.
would suck in the snow.
What?
That's a
Why?
lie.
PBR?
PBR rips. I love PBR.
PBR
Let's
does
get
kind of
into
go a little wacky.
it. A little foam on top don't hurt.
This
no more.
is the hockey beer. This is every
This is like
hockey
you
beer.
you chew tobacco
Mm-hmm.
and you take Adderall in the day and you go to college and you drink PBR.
Yep. Yeah,
Education, baby.
Wow, that tastes exactly how I remember it, like ass.
So
Yeah.
S tier, right?
No, that's it. It's not as bad as Miller and the other big stinkies, but that's D. Like that is D for sure. That,
I miss this shit.
I don't miss this at all. Wow.
I gotta agree with Charles on this one.
This
I
is
love it.
exactly how I remember it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it tastes bad, but it tastes like fun times.
No,
Yeah.
it does not taste like fun
It's a cheap
times.
beer. It's like a
Tastes like
natty ice, basically.
nostalgia.
Wow, that
I'm
is.
over it, though.
I smell like PBR and my shoes stick to the floor. That's like what
Yes.
it
Oh my
Exactly.
god,
Wow.
that's so accurate. Dude, there's 3 ingredients in this shit.
That's it. Corn and what?
Corn oil,
That's
and
the
salt.
address.
Oh, that's not bad.
Frito-Lay Incorporated, Plano, Texas. 2004 Frito-Lay North America Incorporated. Wow, would you look at that? Great ingredients.
You just doxed the Frito-Lay's company.
You know what? These have 5 ingredients.
Cringe.
Chips are good for you.
This is the Coppertail one. I'm wrong. I haven't actually had this one, so.
I love Coppertail's one of my favorite.
This is the
breweries.
local.
It's a local
brewery, right?
What's it called? Because I didn't say it's called Free Dive.
Yeah, Coppertail Free Dive.
This is like a local IPA.
Yeah.
Free Dive's good. It's not my favorite beer from them.
I might have foamed you up just a little bit there.
I want more if it's an IPA. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a goodie. Oh,
yeah,
it smells
yeah.
like candy. Let's go.
Oh, that does smell very good.
Wow, this is just so the best beer.
Wow,
Without
I couldn't
question.
disagree more.
I was gonna say I don't think you like IPAs. That's a
That's
hoppy,
so
hoppy
bad.
beer.
What? Candy? What?
Delicious.
More like dingleberries.
You're also not going to like Highlight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awful.
Dude, IPAs are great beers.
You're gonna love Highlight.
For a second, I thought I was like suffocating, like actually dry drowning.
Take another sip. Maybe it changes.
Interesting. I've never met anyone who like disagrees with IPAs just being better than normal beers.
They're like an acquired taste. I feel like if you
agree.
drink beer, you're into IPAs, but if you don't, it's
I guess I'm just sophisticated. What can I say?
When we do hot things videos.
Whoa, that's like a. It's like you remember in Batman Begins how the plan was to suck out all of the water from Gotham with the microwave emitter? That is like what I feel when I take a sip of that. That is disgusting.
Batman Begins.
No, like sucking all of the water out of my body.
I see.
Sorry, I was
who was the
behind
villain
you
in
a
that
little
one?
bit. That was Ra's al Ghul. Fuck, that was awful.
You feel like Ra's al Ghul then.
Well, I feel like
You
one
are
of his
Ra's-
victims, yeah.
As we go down the road, we're doing worse.
That is an F.
I don't even want to drink Guinness now, but this is definitely an S tier.
That was-
out of this list is an S tier.
That's an S
Here,
tier.
I've
Not
never
even a
had free.
question.
Let me try it.
That was fucking
I
terrible.
thought that was going over.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, big F for me on that one.
Dude, I have no interest in doing this Guinness right now. I know what it tastes like. I was just in Ireland like 4 days ago.
I had a friend. We went on a cruise, and they had a soft serve station that you could do yourself. So you'd get soft serve ice cream and put it in between two cookies. He'd go and find cookies and do like a cookie sandwich, and he would dip it in his Guinness.
That's kind of dope though.
That sounds disgusting.
Yo, you
Are you a
guys-
Guinness fan?
It's a really cool can, though. That can is really nice.
Yeah, it stands out. It stands out a lot.
It's like a really luxurious bougie can.
I can't do this math. There's 1.25 servings per can, and there's 125 calories
It's like
per
180.
serving.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
like
not-
180 somewhere
Not
around
that
there.
bad. It just feels like a heavy beer.
So Aaron even mentioned this earlier. When you have a heavy head on a Guinness, it tastes like pennies. Just the head. The foam tastes like pennies.
You want me to work?
Give yourself a heavy head and then put your tongue in it.
I can't get my tongue far enough.
It's just such a smooth beer.
See, I have really bad acid reflux, and my mouth always tastes like pennies. It just tastes like my mouth.
Okay. Okay.
I have a lot of problems.
I just tasted like normal foam. I don't know where the pennies is coming from.
Monique's gonna show up here and it's gonna be an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Here,
I
cheers.
did. I did say I wanted to work out, but there's no way I'm drinking.
No,
now.
we can still lift.
You actually said, "Oh wait, the ball. I'm getting the ball."
Man, that is much worse than I remember.
It's a good beer though, for what it is. I mean,
I don't know, man. It is. You gonna shotgun it?
Getting out the nitrogen ball.
rock on.
Very cool.
I can't argue with that.
That's for you.
Does it have any? No.
What to do with it?
It's a great beer. It's probably one of the best over the counter like simple
I agree.
stouts that there are. But
Over the counter, like it's medicinal.
If you're not going into
I need a new cup.
the nice shit, then Guinness is one of the best you can get.
Man, I just disagree. That it's not as bad as like the really stinky ones we just had or have had.
Stinky stink.
But it's not very good. I'll give it a
Stop.
very low D.
Damn, Matt's going up.
Remove
right now.
everything from in front of him because he will just keep drinking.
Here, we don't need this over here too.
Yeah, we're in the cans, so we're good.
Knives, guns, same thing. America.
So what did you guys?
Natty Ice. Natty Ice.
Natty Ice is
Thanks.
like the. It
This
has,
looks like an energy drink, bro.
it has one.
That really does.
It just has one
It's like Red
purpose,
Bull.
and it's just to get like actual.
What's
high
the
schoolers
price on
fucked
these
up
right
it.
now?
$75.
I can't remember, but they're like shockingly high ABV. It's like 7.5 or
For a Natty Ice.
I was gonna say
Oh
you're
my
sitting
God.
at
Smell it.
5.9.
It legit smells like piss.
Well, yeah, because
Oh!
it is legitimately urine, like 100%.
That's like straight urine.
No.
It legit smells like urine. That is insane.
It's just the cheapest piss water.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep. That's
oh my
Natty
God,
Ice.
That is so mid.
That's
I'll
Natty
reset
Ice.
your cup.
Bad. That's an F.
That's an F. All right, I'm just gonna start this one to get that
That's
out of my
an
mouth.
F.
Oh my God, that tastes like ball sack.
That's Natty Ice. Oh
That's my favorite beer.
This beer is so good.
God, I can't. I still think Miller's worse.
Is this cup clean?
And this video is sponsored by
Cigar City. It's
Cigar City.
Right down the
I guess it's not right.
Right down the road.
It's in that general area.
Please give
Or
me
that
beer.
general area.
Nice color, great foam. Lots of hop,
I don't want to
Smooth pour, smooth
pour, smooth pour.
Charlie's gonna hate this one.
What, me?
Oh, you're gonna despise this. This is like my go-to. This is what we drink
it's
on the
another
golf
IPA.
course.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, boys.
There you go. It's
To
been
America.
It's been great, guys.
Hey,
To
yeah.
America.
Good adventure.
That shit rips. That shit rips.
So good.
Such good beer.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's so bad. What?
You hate hops.
Yeah, what? Oh my god. It's
I-
like a fat tire, but like.
What
if it
was the other one?
Drowned in
That's
sewage.
why you don't like Fat Tire. It's hoppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you said that.
What was the other beer that was an IPA?
Free
Free
dive.
dive.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
bad.
I feel like this is more thought out than the other one. The other one is kind of just like all over the place.
This is like Tampa's holy grail of beer.
Yeah, it's good beer, but I think the other
Jesus.
one packs more of a punch, and this is
I
more
agree.
like cheapened. If that makes sense.
It's just yucky.
This
Like
is
mass
made for the
produced.
mass market.
Yeah,
no, I
absolutely.
agree.
It's good. It's great beer.
I think both are.
This is
I don't remember what I gave the last one. S, sure.
This is an 8.5.
It's we have
8.5.
really like the two of you have been in like a
You
cahoots.
don't like beer.
Well, yeah, I've never been a
But
big
we
beer
are in
guy.
cahoots. He's actually currently washing my clothing at
That
his
is
house,
true.
so
Yeah.
we're in cahoots.
Oh, it's
Like
crazy.
you guys have had like very similar ratings for the last like 5. I have been on the opposite end of that spectrum. We got into
Yeah.
the hoppier beers,
Yeah,
and
you
it is
hate
just downhill from me.
You don't like beer and it shows. You want to go get vodka?
Yeah, let's just get wasted at this point.
But
Yo,
I-
the Sunny D seltzer. Does anyone have the Sunny D seltzer?
Get the Sunny D seltzer.
Fuck beer.
Feed me.
Sunny D seltzer.
There it is.
Booyah! Let's go. Now let's get fucked up on the good stuff. This is
It's
sponsored
the
by
first time
Sunny
I've seen
D.
this. dude.
I've never seen
What is
this.
this?
It's like a Sunny D vodka drink.
It's a
Did you
movie.
take my knife away?
It's
That's
a
my right as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, as a U.S. citizen, we need. Yo, the guy in the Uber said we need to protect ourselves from foreign and domestic people, and I was like, "Holy shit, bro!" Like,
And domestic.
and I was
That's
like,
just- that's just
so
everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Wow, these smell like they rip. Wow.
Of course they rip, dude. Look at the color. Not even sunny.
See, like that's good.
Is it?
That's good.
You like liquor?
Well, yeah, I've always been more of a liquor.
I
This
do
guy.
tastes
too.
fucked
I
up,
only
dude.
drink liquor. I don't drink.
This
beer.
is good.
I don't know if this is good. This tastes like.
Oh,
That started fizzing on me.
holy shit!
That is
Give
good.
it back when you're done. I just almost fell on you. I have no control over my.
I don't know if I'm
faculties
sold
right
on the Sun DD.
That is good.
It's fine.
Really?
The aftertaste
It's
is
just
a little
like
rough.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
getting
like
sour.
it's just like Sunny D knew that they're a meme and they were like, "Hey, fuck it, like let's just make a seltzer because everyone's gonna
It
buy it
just
for the
smells
memes."
good too.
You think we could buy Sunny D?
All right, we're off beer now, but yeah, the Sunny D, I'd give it an S. That's pretty good. That's a little bonus Easter egg, I suppose.
Hey, yo, please, Sunny D, sponsor us. I need to be fucked up off seltzers every day, please.
Yeah, that's an S. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
that
like a
is an S.
creamsicle. Holy shit!
I'm really not sold. I think this is the worst thing I've drank all day.
That's
Wait, are you
outrageous.
serious?
I'm 100%
That is
not
absolutely
not
outrageous.
lying.
Classic.
It's like a maybe C minus.
That's fucking crazy. Yikes.
It just tastes like car fuel, man.
we had Natty Ice, brother. We had Natty Ice.
Yeah,
today.
there's no way you think this is worse than Natty Ice. Here,
I don't like
give
the-
it a sip. No.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
That's he's gonna project.
When's the party tonight?
right now.
It's, yeah, it's happening. You're right.
it started.
Well,
4
that's
years.
what happens when you put alcohol in a tier list
Wow.
together.
4 years of
4
sobriety, right down the shitter.
2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, just
That's
gone.
really crazy. I genuinely I'm sad that you did that, but I'm really glad that
I
you did
feel
that.
like though he's not sober by like I'm gonna be sober.
Well, yeah,
I
it
had
was.
a problem.
It was.
He just did it.
It was legitimately like one day I was like, I want to be more health conscious, so I'll just stop drinking.
What's your thoughts on it? Like, do you miss drinking? Do you not? Don't drink?
I wouldn't drink. I never really used beer as like my drink of choice.
You
if I
miss
want
Sunny D.
This is good.
cocktails?
Like
Yeah.
this is good. That I would miss at like a party.
All right, I'm gonna say it from now on. When we do big things, we celebrate with a Sunny D cocktail.
Sunny D cock.
Let's
Oh, Sunny cock, baby.
Sunny cock D.
And BL smoothies.
BL smoothies.
Is this video done? I regret
waiting
this.
for you to stop talking.
Is this video done because I need to start drinking hard alcohol?
That was a good tier list, everybody.
Hey, it was great doing business with you.
Business is great. Business is booming.
Good work.
Especially in my liver right now.
Good game.
Fuck.
Over the last couple of years, restaurants have been doing a lot of limited time crossover menu items where they'll give celebrities their own little item on their menu. And it's always pretty underwhelming, except for, of course, the Travis Scott burger, which was nothing shy of a piece of art. I still have wet dreams about that burger. They need to bring it back. But then you'll have things like the BTS meal, which is just like 4 chicken nuggets and the most generic sauce of all time that they probably grabbed right from Walmart or right from a Lunchable, perhaps. But I've made it my mission to try all of them, just because they pique my interest. So today's no different. IHOP now offers an entire Minions section of their menu, obviously to promote the new Minions movie coming out. And I'll go ahead and go mask off here real quick. I don't like the Minions, as shocking as that is to hear. I never even saw any of the Despicable Me movies, but I saw the Minions standalone movie and I fucking hated it. So I wasn't really going in here with like the most optimism ever. But I do like IHOP, and I had a feeling they wouldn't betray me and just like serve me dog shit on a plate. But I gotta say, I was wrong. We're also joined by a celebrity guest, Young Gravy. He wanted to swing by the warehouse and try out the Minions items. When he heard what we were doing, he couldn't contain his excitement. He's a huge Minions fan and just really was feeling gluttonous to try out the new items. And I want to make it clear right now, this guy is fucking 6'8", okay? I could actually suck his titties while I'm standing up. He's taller than Matt. Alright? So, it's not that I'm short, though I am, it's that this guy is outrageously tall. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold these like classy.
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like classy theater. When? I don't like it, but... I'm so sick of beans in the morning. And we would turn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. Like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
Yeah. They did not like it.
So we have a special guest for today's trying dog shit menu items. Young Gravy came into the Thunderdome to try the Super Minions menu items from IHOP. So this will be fun.
That's the only. He wasn't gonna come until we told him that we had Minions food from IHOP.
He has to see the mayor after this too, and he's just gonna like puke on it and shit.
We go see the mayor after this. It's gonna be all good. Rise of Brew, Rise of Gravy. Sorry, Jane, I brought you. I accidentally wore an Atlanta jersey, and I brought you some Minion little circle snacks. So.
Well, this is the orange juice one, so I feel like you can eat that with breakfast.
Yeah, orange juice goes with breakfast.
Yeah.
And then milkshake is for dessert.
Thanks Bespoke Post for sponsoring today's video. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club that delivers awesome top shelf gear from under the radar brands, and it's free to join. You can skip a month or cancel anytime. Every month members are introduced to new amazing products, whether it's outdoor gear, home and kitchen related, barware, just all kinds of incredible content to be had from a Bespoke Post box. Every box comes with around $70 worth of goods inside, but only costs a fraction of that price. So from the slasher box, I got this bad boy right here, which is fantastic. I'm a huge fan. And then also from the retreat box, I got nice camping equipment, so like a hammock, sleeper, pretty much everything that I think would be required for me to go out into the great outdoors. You can also preview the box before it's shipped, just so that way you can inspect the contents before so you're not surprised, and then you can make a decision on whether you want to keep it or swap it for another box, or just skip the month entirely for no charge. You only pay for the boxes you want, and the boxes are constantly changing. So if you're interested in trying Bespoke Post, you can go to bespokepost.com/moist20 or click the link in the description to get 20% off your first box, or you can also just use moist20 at checkout as the coupon and still get 20% off of your first box. Thanks again to Bespoke Post for sponsoring.
It's not banana juice.
Yeah,
Everything else is banana
See how I'm
juice.
trying to hold these like classy?
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy theater. Yeah, it's IHOP. It's like
Wait, show me classy.
the classiest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, there's nice little like raspberry chunks in there or something.
Pretty sure those
I
are
think it's
straight up
blueberries.
blueberries.
Yeah. Whoever looks at a circle, that's a raspberry chunk.
Well, you guys don't have the same kind of refined palate that I do.
All right, y'all.
All
Hey,
right.
cheers.
Cheers. Hey.
Cheers to Gru, for real.
Welcome back, Gru.
It's like orange juice.
Yeah. It tastes like old screwdrivers I used to make in college, but
It actually looks like sparkling orange juice.
Yeah, I'll put some vodka in there.
You
for
want
sure.
some?
Yeah, gladly. My head hurts today.
This is a different kind of video now. You just tell me when.
When? There it is. Thank you.
That's the way it's supposed to be on the menu as well. Like they put that in parentheses, like you're gonna want vodka with this drink.
And there's the cinnamon combo.
That's
these bad.
I would love the cinnamon.
Yeah, we can just tackle a cinnamon real quick.
You really got me feeling fancy over here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm feeling good.
Dude, that's all you gotta do is you just put your fingers on the tips and you're classy. All right.
Oh, they're still warm.
Really?
Yeah.
How could you tell by you didn't touch it?
You didn't touch it.
Well, no, there was like steam coming off of it.
Wait. Hey.
Oh, cheers.
Gently touch our balls. All right.
They're warm. That's right.
Those are good.
Oh, pretty good.
Those are good.
That's an 8 at least.
I would say that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm used to all of these menu items being absolute trash.
That was not bad at all.
That's pretty
That
good.
shocked
Yeah.
me how good that was.
We'll each have one of these.
I love it. It looks
I
like
bet
you got your
everything
little
is-
kid's meal in front of you. One strip of bacon, one piece of sausage.
Yeah, just keep.
All right, let's try that then.
All right.
The
everybody.
banana on this smells terrible. It's like the
Yeah, it
artificial
looks-
stuff.
I can't cut it fancy like you do. Oh boy,
Oh boy.
this smells good.
Wait, boy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little excited.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, that's disgusting. I really don't like that.
Oh my
That's
god.
not great.
That is not
Not much.
Not
Ew,
really bad.
dude. Mm.
It's like if you melted like a banana Jolly Rancher, if they even sell that.
It's that
Laffy Taffy.
very
Banana Laffy
yeah,
Taffy.
the Laffy Taffy banana flavor.
So there's not real bananas on it anywhere.
There are.
There is, but it's right on top of the
That's
fake
a good
bananas.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that flavor so much.
I don't like it, but. No, it's still not good. Still not good.
Young
Like a
Gravy,
side
you
of it.
barely touched your meat.
Oh, true. You forgot your minion sausage.
Do you think the sausage, like
bet.
pigs in a blanket, you're
I've been
supposed to
busy.
wrap it on?
I'll make a pig in a blanket.
Mm.
You don't talk to me about barely touching my meat, man. You don't even know me.
Yeah, my bad. I've just met you.
I touch my meat. I need to. All right, here we go.
Oh, that
We're
was
going
good.
banana meat right here.
Oh, that's a good combo.
Collab. Mm-hmm.
Does that save it?
Don't save it. That's the same.
I can't believe the room temperature sausage didn't tie it together.
They've got bananas cooked into the pancake. You can see them there.
Yeah.
It took
Wait,
time.
did
and
they
effort.
actually?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at
They
that.
actually did. That's cool.
And they actually used real bananas in the pancake, but they
Good for
covered it in
them.
this like actual disgusting, repulsive ooze.
Yeah, they had like a cool opportunity and they just turned it into something suspect with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those cinnaminions were hitting really hard, but then we went right into the banana paste pancakes, and it was miserable. It's that really heavy artificial banana flavor that just sucks on everything that it's ever a part of. The fucking flavored condoms tasted better than these pancakes. I don't understand why they would use this banana dumpster ooze when they could have just used a couple more bananas and it would have been better. Like, just mash up some bananas yourself, just get a pestle and mortar out and just fucking smash them. It'd be better than using whatever they were thinking here. It's that absolutely fucking trash candy banana flavor, the one that's super fake and always ruins your taste buds. So that had no chance of being good.
All right, what do we got next?
So this is like some eggs with like orange. No, that's not
No,
cheese.
it's American cheese.
That's cheese.
What else were you gonna say?
I thought it was like orange
They
juice.
just put more. They took the banana cream and put it on the eggs.
I really thought it was like some kind of artificial orange. Oh, my bad. Yeah, here.
That's orange juice on egg sounds so brutal, dude. I can't believe
I mean, they already.
where your mind goes, man.
To be fair, they had like disgusting banana on their
Yeah,
pancakes.
okay, fair enough.
All right, this is
Yeah.
eggs with orange juice. Cheers.
Ooh,
Mm.
that feels like it's out of a lunch.
The eggs with orange juice tastes like eggs with cheese, man.
Yeah, that's weird.
Man, I've been eating English breakfast for like 2 weeks. I'm so sick of beans in the morning. America, you guys have it right.
IHOP does it right.
We don't have it right. This,
Take that,
dude,
you're
this is shitting on all. I was going to fancy restaurants for breakfast, and we're still shitting on them right now. So.
You would actually still prefer the Minions menu over
I would
those?
prefer. Okay, I would prefer the Minion. I would prefer IHOP. I would prefer the Minions menu over a British breakfast.
I hope you don't have a lot of
breakfast.
European friends.
Well, I have European fans, but they know their shit's mid. They have tomatoes and beans for breakfast.
That's true. And then like, what is it?
Spotted dick.
Well, that
spotted dick and
pudding, the black pudding.
Black pudding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blood drip. Yeah, that shit is gnarly.
This one's the.
I gotta go.
It's the Big Daddy right here.
This is the Gru burger.
I would not go to IHOP for a burger at all,
Never.
let alone a Gru burger.
Weren't they IHOP?
Gru's equals steak burger.
They became IHOP.
International. Oh,
They claim burger.
Oh, what's on a Gru burger?
So-
I mean, it looks bad, but not horrible.
Not the
you know?
worst.
Onions, bacon, jalapenos. That's probably Wagyu beef, knowing IHOP.
Yeah, Wagyu.
This is a fun video because we could tell the world that Charlie's actually like 3 feet tall. And people might believe us.
Yeah, wait, Charlie, go in between us real quick.
No, we don't need to do that.
All right, guys.
Young Gravy's like 9 feet tall, so I'm actually pretty close. Oh, like 6 feet.
This looks rancid.
It looks kind of bad, but it looks like kind of, you know.
I'll grab
If
it.
I was Tom Hanks in Castaway, I would for sure.
This just doesn't look like it should be
doesn't.
able to eat.
I love my IHOP burgers medium rare.
That's what I was just thinking.
I know it's high quality meat, so.
Would you see how fast they got it here?
That's true. They cooked it in the car. They
Yeah.
just turned the heat on and held it up in front of it.
Take
All right, guys.
Take a peek. Well, Danny, don't be like afraid. We have an extra portion.
Oh,
do you want to try it?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here, wait, hold on, wait.
Wait, you can join the line.
Yeah, get in the
Feels
line.
right.
Oh yeah, no, you're super tall.
Join
Yeah,
us.
yeah, here we go.
Oh, wait, this is great. Yeah, nice.
Oh man, Charlie, you're like 7 feet.
I know.
Yeah,
Can I have an
you
extra
tell us for it,
fork,
Charlie.
perhaps?
All right, let's go.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Yuck.
It's a diner burger. It's a
Yeah.
diner burger.
I don't hate it as much as him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Yeah. It's alright.
I didn't like that at all. It's like biting into wet sand.
It's giving Midwest, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine.
It's like Gru made
It's
it.
just fine.
It does taste like Gru made that with love.
Yeah, Gru made it.
Yeah, so they were all able to tolerate the Gru burger significantly better than I was, and maybe I'm just a pussy, but that shit I thought was almost inedible. It was like medium rare, but tasted medium chew. Like, it was just not good at all. And maybe, again, it's because I'm not a huge burger guy. I don't usually get fast food burgers or burgers at diners or anything. But I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Do you see that? Like, is that all whipped cream? No, that.
No, it's
You're
got a
supposed to
weird
stir-
little. It does have a weird little blend. In
You
the
gotta
middle.
stir it up, Matt.
Wait, that is all whipped cream.
Okay, all right, give it a
That's all whipped cream.
Give it
Matt, you're supposed to stir. Read the
gentle
instructions.
toss. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta stir. There you go.
I think it all melted together with the time that it took to
Dude,
get
that banana sauce is so gross.
That is disgusting. You gotta stop eating that. I've got eating.
I took a bite of bacon and the banana sauce just hit me like a wrecking ball.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
It's like churning butter.
Hey, we did that too.
You don't ever churn butter.
We did that with a weed whacker.
We did make butter.
You churned butter with a weed whacker.
It wasn't great. Let me
It's
tell you.
very liquid now.
Yeah,
There's a lot of Amish people near my hometown, and like we would go on vacation or like little what's the word? High school field trips to the
To the Amish.
to the Amish people,
Oh my god.
and we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. It was like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
They did not like me.
Balance.
All right, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Yep, that just tastes like a normal milkshake.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
It's a good banana milkshake.
That's fine.
I thought it was vanilla
It's very
until right now.
like liquefied.
I think it's just because it took so long to get
Yeah.
here.
It's good. It's fine.
I think if you got that like
That's
when it's
pretty good.
at peak performance, it would probably slap.
Yeah, it was good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
There's some graham crackers in there.
Oh.
That's nice.
I think it's Nilla wafers to go with like the
Yeah, it
banana
is.
like pudding kind of
That
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah. Overall, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as like shitty menu items go, the menu's kind of crusty this time, and I hate the menu.
Except the pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes are a crime. Yeah.
The ones under it are fine. Just get the
I also hate-
inches off of them.
I also actually I feel like all I ate was the normal IHOP shit. I just ate the
You
hash browns.
spit almost everything out.
Well, that was the steak burger.
The minions
Yeah.
were good.
The
The minion semen was not really our
The
vibe.
whole
No.
balls were good. Minion balls.
The minion balls were great.
The
I'll
cinnamonians.
take a minion ball right now.
Cinnamonians,
Yeah.
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 Actually, yeah, I want to try whatever this is.
I'm into it. I'm very into it.
Ooh, that's a lot of sprinkles in that one. That was good. I'd give the whole experience like a solid 7, as long as I never have to eat this again.
7.
That's pretty good, I feel like.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was actually worse than the banana sauce to me. I just really hated their steak burger. I didn't like it at all.
I'm just gonna be that guy. I said the opposite. It was a decent burger. I didn't mind it.
See? Differences, but we can still be friends.
We can still be pals.
Oh.
I didn't mind the burger, but I'm glad that everyone can agree that banana sauce was disgusting.
Yeah, shit was trash.
Shit was gnarly.
Hey, yep. Welcome back to the tier list. We're doing MREs today, and Matt's going loopy.
Yeah, we're going to war. What kind of?
In our own way.
Yeah. Let's just fucking run it. Start with the crackers. We've got a bunch of packs and cheeses and jalapenos.
All right. Is there any like special preparations for it, or do I just eat it?
I think we just eat it.
Well, no. Like I know MREs sometimes have some like wild tech to them, where you like make a fire out of it and then you eat.
He's never been in the military.
I've never had astronaut food.
Have you really not?
No, I haven't.
Wow. All right.
Cheers.
Is this what they call hardtack?
No.
Wow.
That's like if you took one of those, what is it, the Toll House crackers that come in the big green tin, and you sucked the flavor out.
That's like what I eat in a dream, where I don't taste anything.
Yeah.
Like it's like the idea of a cracker.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like it's impersonating it, but not very well.
It's not bad.
It's
just
fine.
It's just there. You want to bump it up with a little cheese spread?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a fascinating thing of nothing.
Yeah, it's quite literally nothing.
It's like a tangible ghost cracker.
They're fascinating.
Yeah, give me a little
It's
cheese.
like my brain wants to learn more. Oh.
You have an inquisitive mind.
Yes.
Excellent spread.
This just must be the same as Easy Cheese, right?
Cheese Whiz, you mean?
Cheese Whiz.
Yeah. I would think. Yeah, that's Lunchables cheese right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's government cheese.
Literally. We're off to a strong
That's
start.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Damn! MRE's going hard.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are aliens, like actually.
Got me ready to enlist, I swear to God.
No, if this gets better, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, I'll sign up
Cheeseburger with
today.
jalapeno.
Where's my local ROTC program?
Yeah, I
Jesus
don't know why
Christ.
they go to the local high schools. Just come give me this bad boy.
This is how you recruit. You don't need to do any of those like Twitch stream shits where it's
No.
like join the army, be a
We
hero.
play Rocket League. Just give me the cheese spread.
Be like, we got crackers and cheese.
They got salt on them? Mm-mm.
Nope.
You can eat as much as you want.
Whoa!
These things, I think this is what they put in the vests because these things are like fucking bullet.
They're pretty hard.
All right, you ready for this?
Is this a different spread?
Yeah. It's cheese spread with jalapenos.
All right, give me a little dabarooski.
Oh, it's just coming out in a different formation.
Oh yeah, that's a very odd formation.
Yeah. Oh, that one had a little chunk in there.
Woo!
Oh, that's the jalapeno chunk.
She got some kick to her. Pretty good though.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's like the spicier Cheez-Its. It's like they captured that flavor.
Yeah.
This is the perfect vehicle for anything that you just want to taste the thing. It's just a great foundation.
It's like when you spray perfume on your wrist and you take a sniff, that way you get the actual essence.
Yeah.
That's good. That's an S tier.
Both of them are S tier, honestly.
Yeah. And the cracker, the entire meal was
That
an S
whole
tier.
meal was S. I agree. Great job, Uncle Sam.
Wow. Yeah, Uncle Sam really
I
put
guess
his
the
best foot
government
forward.
doesn't actually make the MREs. This is a pack made in the U.S. God bless.
Do they have ice cream?
I don't think they do. That's the astronauts. NASA gets that big budget. Yeah.
Okay.
Inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. So this does pass through the hands of the government. The government. You ready for a beef patty with jalapeno?
That sounds awful.
It sure does. Why don't you open this one?
No, I'd love
Wait, do
to.
we have more plates?
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna need one.
This is this. Wow, that actually looks like dog food. Take a peek in there. That is actually what I serve Kata from Farmer's Dog. A little beef pate. I'll jiggle her out. Show me.
I'm getting a phone call.
That looks like actual baby shit.
I'm gonna let you handle this one today, bud. The perforations don't go deep enough. Don't go.
Here you go, I
I'm
got you.
speaking gibberish today. This MRE's got me acting up.
No, I can probably just cut it with the fork. No, I can't.
That didn't move at all. Look, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They did a great job on the cracker.
I counted them out on the cracker, and they proved
Yep.
me wrong.
Is it cooked?
I don't know. Have you had this before as well, Chelsea?
You said, mm-hmm.
No.
Your dad didn't come home with like a big bucket of beef pate.
He didn't
from the
say,
MREs?
put down your cracker and eat the real food.
No.
Okay.
He did not.
That's dog food. That's dog food. Are we allowed to spit? Yeah. Cracker.
Oh.
You wouldn't be talking like this if you were on the front line.
That's true. That's so true.
No,
No, like if I had a bite of that when I was hungry, I'd be like, you know what, I'm just going to the bullets. I've had enough. It's safer out there than in here with this. That is revolting.
I'm going to go see what they've got on the other side.
That is so bad. That is actually awful.
Oh, God. You're telling me he's shooting at me from his kitchen? You can cook.
True. This is how the chef fights.
Holy
The
shit.
beef pates.
That was dog food.
That's an F.
One of the lowest Fs we've ever done.
That's actually shockingly bad. I would recommend everyone try this.
Yeah.
Here, come take a bite. Oh, true.
All right, so I'm starting to think these are a different company, and I think they're going to be worse than the Apex.
I think you're probably onto something.
Oh my fucking god! It's a brisket entree. I think based on the feel, you can pour the brisket entree out. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Matt, you love brisket.
Ah.
Oh my god, that
That
looks
smells
so
pretty nasty.
You're gonna look at it, Chelsea.
Chelsea, everybody has to try this today. I'm sorry.
All of you are going to look at it.
I bet you it looks better coming out my body.
That doesn't smell as bad as the last one.
Let me give her a little whiff.
That one actually smells a little better.
Sure does, Chuck.
I mean, it does smell better than the last one.
Are you going for a chunk?
I'm gonna go for like a tiny.
All right. It's better.
That is a little better. I still don't want to swallow it.
I don't.
Mainly because I
either.
don't trust it.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
Why don't you trust it?
I just don't.
don't
I trust these.
Those
I don't trust these mystery. Like, she went to the dentist and they were like, you can pick one thing. Let's get another plate going for our spag with beef.
Can you guys throw this somewhere else so it doesn't sit under my nose the whole time?
dog shit.
This is spag with beef and science. I don't know what
In science.
It's spag with beef and SCE. Spag with beef and SCE. Oh, sauce. I bet.
Sauce. Yeah. Way to crack the
I like science better.
You said spaghetti again.
Spaghetti and spaghetti. I think the spaghetti will be good. Just a hunch.
I have the same hunch. I don't feel spaghetti noodles.
That's like a literal thing.
Solid.
That looks yummy. Here, let me just come right from the source.
I've got an idea.
Oh yeah.
You got that? Oh, here, I got you again. It's like a little dispenser. What if they stop putting meat in them?
I would agree.
Oh, I thought you meant like MRE creators, like YouTubers.
No, like
That protein. How would you get your protein?
just throw some fucking protein powder in that bad boy. I don't care.
Yeah, does protein powder
Ready?
expire?
It's just whey, so it'd be like cheese.
Oh,
They're cooking.
that's good.
Wow, that's good stuff.
That is actually good stuff.
Chef Boyardee, step aside. Really tasty.
Is there meat in here? Or?
There is, yeah. He doesn't take a second bite.
It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad meat.
Well, this is from menu 4. I wish we could have gotten the full menus because Menu 4 comes with a sweet potato grape smoothie.
Wow. Also, this is a B tier.
I agree. B.
And the whatever brisket thing was a D tier.
The dog food was F. It was. All right, moving on.
Yep.
It's probably the good one.
Wait a
Hash brown potatoes with
that is the
bacon.
good one.
Woo! Give me another plate. Why is it liquid?
I hope this is like the McDonald's hash browns. Why does it look like that?
Get there. Yeah.
All right, now we found it. Well, I mean, I'm ravenous now.
Yeah, who wouldn't be? You really just dug into that.
It's not the worst thing I've ever had. It's not good though.
Huh. It's very, you know, if you have those like barbecue, like pinto beans, it tastes like everything around the
Your
pinto
stomach
beans.
is crying out.
Yeah, it's. I think it wants more.
Yeah. Get another.
It's saying, please give me more potato squares.
Yeah, it's
that
not,
one's fine.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's
No.
not bad. I'd give it like a C.
I was gonna go under the spaghetti. That's a C.
Yeah, the spaghetti was like good. That's just like I can tolerate it.
All right.
All right.
We're done with the small fries. We're moving into the big boys, the A-Pack ready meals. Let's get it. Yep.
That's a lot of ingredients.
Wait, is the whole menu in here?
It might be like a full meal, yeah. Let's say what it is.
This is the spaghetti with Italian-style sauce and meat. So it comes with the spaghetti, comes with the cracker, the spork that we need. Oh, sunflower butter for our cracker.
That actually sounds fire.
And, oh boy, I spoke too soon. We did get the sweet potato and grape smoothie. Who put that together? Typically, this is how you would heat your meal, but it takes a while. This spaghetti looks better.
It does.
It looks more spaghetti-like.
Does it need to be heated or no?
Can I have a paper towel? No. You can eat it without.
Okay. Oh, that tastes just like Chef Boyardee. That is going hard.
Let me scoop on in here.
I actually would like some more. That's good.
It's a little sweet for my liking.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually think that adds a lot to it.
I like the other spaghetti better.
This is fantastic. That spaghetti is...
That one's all yours.
This is... Well, I might just have it then if you insist.
Ooh.
Oh, is there meat here?
Yeah, finish it. Like, eat the meat.
No, I think I'm full now. But that's really good. I would give that a comfortable S tier. Outside of the crackers...
I was going to go D. That
Wow.
might be our biggest discrepancy ever. That one I really didn't like. It's super sweet.
Yeah, but that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's playful.
It's goof noodles.
So are you ranking the individual pieces of the full meal, or are you ranking the meat?
We can average it together for meal 4.
Yeah, so we're gonna rank all of meal 4.
Okay.
You can have that one.
Thanks. Man, there's a nice texture to it. It's almost like the shortbread cookie of the cracker world.
Mm.
I don't know why I said that specifically to you, but I hope you know that, Chelsea.
What is that? What are you using right
This
now?
is sunflower butter, but I didn't mix it super well, so here, I'll give you good sunflower butter. There you go.
What is this supposed to go on? Because I doubt it's a cracker.
I would
Probably
think
is
the
the
cracker.
cracker.
Really?
It's like a
Yeah, it's
peanut
just
butter
butter.
replacement.
It's like just a butter and cracker.
That is some extraordinary butter.
Good stuff.
Right now, this is a meal that I would actually choose to eat for fun.
First part, not so much, but this one's it for me.
Thank you.
I know this isn't hardtack, but I just wanted to share a story that I once made hardtack in 5th grade.
I did too.
They made us spend the night in the school, and then in the morning, we made hardtack and little tinfoil stoves with a candle to cook an egg in.
It's literally
Imagine
just like
this.
a brick
It's
that you
it's
gnaw
like
on.
a brick cracker, basically. And you're
Yeah.
like, it's bad.
What else we have? 'Cause that's another S tier.
So I agree. That's a strong S. This is a sweet potato grape smoothie. Do we have cups up here?
All right, grape smoothie. Sweet potato grape smoothie.
I want to know what mastermind cooked this one up.
That's not a great smoothie color, if I'm being honest.
Well, would you want sweet potato for a smoothie in general?
Nope.
Nah, not really.
I love taro.
I don't know
It
what
is.
that is.
It's a give it a good
I
ol'
legitimately
sip.
hate the smell a lot.
I'm gonna get my drinky drink ready. You went in like a champ on that.
It's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
I'm not
Whoa!
fucking with you.
That's like Thanksgiving came alive with grapes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just it's very viscous.
It's like baby food.
Yeah, it's actually like baby mush.
Oh,
yeah.
The grape
That's pleasant.
Comes in with a little punch of sweetness.
Yeah, I don't know how it's not bad, but it's pretty good.
It smells bad, but that reminds me of when the rat in Ratatouille.
Did you see everyone correcting you on that? It's
No.
not a grape, it's a strawberry.
They're watching the new version.
they've got the common version.
Yeah, I watched the original.
So that whole meal is an S tier. I actually would eat everything in there again.
I was going to put it at A just because I wasn't a big fan of that, but I would have to say menu 4 came out swinging.
Yeah.
And I'm not so sure that other menus are going to be able to compete.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too.
We've got our little vegetable stew cooking over there. What?
Theoretically.
Yeah, don't burn yourself.
It's not getting warm.
All right, so right now, menu 4,
It's just
delicioso. Let's go to menu 6. The smoothie in this one, banana and, oh wait. Oh, they're different options. Some have banana and apples, some have sweet potato and grape. I don't know which one this has. That's the fun of MREs. It's like a Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's so exciting. What was the actual meal of this one, not just the smoothie?
Oh, sorry. Pasta with garden vegetables and tomato sauce.
No meat?
No meat.
No meat!
Meatless!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I feel
what's
safe.
this? Chocolate crisp protein and energy bar. We'll be able to get a real date off of this bad boy.
Oh, actually, that's going to be very helpful.
It's probably on the box it came from.
Right there.
Yeah.
It was just inspected in July, so this was just recently
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you made a little
I made a little
squirty
mess.
miss. Oh, there's corn in that puppy.
There is, and
That's not good. I think on the front line you
macaronis.
probably don't have great sewage systems, and your body doesn't digest corn. There's just corn. You learned it here.
Well, you don't need sewage if you're not digesting it. It's just corn again.
The fields of war are littered with corn.
You're on to something. You're getting dangerously close to something the government doesn't want you to know.
Chelsea's family is going to watch this and make her quit her job.
This looks good.
We got sweet potato and grape again. I just want a banana and apple.
Okay, that may have been a bit ambitious from me.
Let me get did you get a piece of corn?
I got a piece of everything.
There's a lot of chew to that noodle.
There is. There is. They need to do a little something to the noodles. It's not bad. It's no menu 4.
Yep. It's a menu 6.
It's a menu 6.
You know what they say out in war. It's, I guess I'll eat menu 6 if I have to.
Fuck, they gave me a menu 6.
Yeah, what did you get?
A menu 4? I'll trade you. It's okay.
Middle of the road. That alone right now? C.
Yeah. It is okay.
Yeah. All right. We already know.
Well, and to be fair, it's supposed to be hot. That would be a lot better hot.
I completely
That would be
agree.
much
That
better
one
hot.
would do a lot with some heat added.
Yes.
The chocolate crisp replaces my cracker and almond or sunflower butter.
Well, they were cutting costs.
Yeah, that's big shoes to fill. I just want you to hear that noise one last time.
That's thunderous.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nutrients.
Well, it's in case
things
you
like
run
that.
out of weaponry.
Oh, that's
You
true.
can
yeah.
use the bar as well, yeah.
You want to take a bite and I'll hold it?
Wow, that looks awful. Yeah.
Not, oh, there's a snap to it.
Ah!
Get right into the middle. Whoa. You ever seen Jawser size?
Yeah.
This bad boy could put him out of business. Holy shit. It's only 11 grams.
Fuck, that's bad. Wow. Yucko. How was it inspected? Like, they didn't open it.
Everything's to make sure it's not open.
Yeah,
So
true.
that way we
MRE
if it goes bad once it's functioning, obviously.
I would say this really would bring it up.
Yeah.
I'd give this, we gave menu 4 an S. Well, you did, I did an A. I'd say this whole menu's I don't know, this is bad. It's a C or D. I'd say, I'll give it a C because it's got a sweet potato grape smoothie bringing up.
Yeah, I think it averages out for me like a B.
Alright.
That's horrible, though. It's actually just that and the sweet potato grape smoothie that carry.
I think this, with heat, would have been
Would've
really
been hard,
good.
yeah.
Alright, so menu 6 did not live up to menu 4.
Are you sure this is working?
Look, dude.
It's the same temperature as when I pressed it. Like,
I'll get to cooking it. All right.
He's just gonna go put it in the microwave.
Puts it in his pants. Alright, you want to dive into menu 1?
Oh, this is
Yeah, I heard about menu 1.
menu 1 is what started it all.
Yep. This was the
What-
OG.
what is menu 1?
Menu 1 is Southwestern style beans with rice and chicken.
Oh, this is our first chicken.
Chicken! Alright, give me a plate.
Alright.
The crackers are back!
Welcome home!
Now, what smoothie did we get? It's like, I'll let you open this. I'm figuring out our prize. God damn it!
The tier list. That looks bad.
Oh no,
That
I
looks
saw a
bad.
little glimpse of that square.
That just looks bad.
That one I think would do well with heat. Oh.
If you just chop it up, it looks like the other ones.
Yeah.
Yep. The gang's all here. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Man, them beans aren't playing games, I'll tell you right now.
That bean's punching. The texture leaves a little to be desired.
This would be good with heat.
Yeah. Well, heat...
With
Not
heat, the way it's supposed to be consumed, the way the Lord intended, that would be pretty good.
I think that one, if heated, would be my favorite.
I agree. I actually like these beans a lot.
The southwest part of that is there. That's good. I'm gonna go A because I really think that bad boy wasn't playing if you heated it up.
Yeah, I'm going to go A as well because even not heated up, these beans are saying
Those
something
beans
to
are
me.
good. That's Southwest Sea's name.
Yeah.
And then what did we get with our cracker? Sunflower butter.
Well, we already know it's good. Is that the next course of the meal?
Yeah, that's all of it.
That means it's got to be an A.
That's an A.
You guys are both like, wow, this is fucking weird and doesn't taste great, but it's
No,
okay.
we said the flavor.
Like if it was
this is
heated.
definitely better than this.
Yeah,
Okay.
if this was heated, this would be
I
very
think
very
that would-
reactions were very different.
No, the texture is off-putting.
It is.
But if you're not a connoisseur, that's a much
no,
better
that's
word.
true.
A sommelier.
Yes, a sommelier of MREs.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
See, the thing is, like, it's good, but bad.
Yeah.
Like it.
So that means A.
It flirts. Sometimes when making a masterpiece, you gotta play with a little fire.
If you give me this and you give me some Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, it's gonna get bumped down. But I'm not rating it compared to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's all
I'm rating
relative
it
ratings.
in the MRE scale. And we went from shit dog food to Southwest chicken.
To Southwest beans.
So it's an A.
I'm still just kind of eating these little beans.
You're liking those beans. You're picking them out.
They're little treats.
I'm gonna move to menu 3.
Okay.
Home style vegetables in sauce with noodles and chicken.
Perfect.
And we got another shot at the elusive banana apple smoothie.
This is our last chance.
Go ahead with the vegetable with noodle chicken.
Noodle chicken vegetable coming right up.
What's happening? And here, I'll ruin our surprise. We got a cracker with sunflower butter. I would be done by day 3. I would need something else. Oh no.
I actually don't
That
mind
looked a little cat foodish from what I saw.
I don't mind
Oh.
that color.
Wait.
That's like it's not dog food color.
Good golly, Miss Molly, I'm excited to jump into this one.
At first it looked like a scab, but then as it came out I was like, you know what, actually that's not discolored. It's just it's
the color.
It's got some weird characteristics as well.
Alright, let's get in here. That sweetness is back.
Yeah.
Hey, is there sugar in it? 62 grams of sugar. Oh, that's the whole menu. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't really like that. It's not dog food level.
No, it's definitely a little better than that.
But we put this in C, right?
Yes.
Because that means that's got to be a D in my head. Does that make this a B and that a C?
You're getting into weird quantum calculations.
Yeah.
Mine's more simple. I don't like a whole lot about it, but I don't hate it either.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I could eat that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel bad giving it a D, so I think it's a C.
Yeah,
also
I think
like
I'm gonna have
that
to give
more.
this one a C as
We'll
well.
just run C. You're not going to believe it.
We didn't get it.
We got a sweet potato grape smoothie. We are chasing our Charizard. And we're not finding it.
How did it get so hot so quick?
Bro, literally, I have no idea. It's fucking heat.
All right, come plop her down then. This is our last menu item. This is menu number.
Wait, what were we ranking this overall menu? We had the
C.
sweet potato and
Didn't we
grape.
give it a C?
Well, that's C, but then you got the cracker with
Oh.
sunflower butter and the sweet potato, which I think has to bump it to
To a B. Yeah, natural.
Yeah.
You
It's
use
ju-
slope intercept form.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Found the hypotenuse.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you go home and look at math stuff last night?
Well, no, and then we found the hypotenuse, and there it was.
You wouldn't understand. These are very advanced calculations, Chelsea. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Come-
we're good.
Come
we're
bring,
good.
bring it
So
over.
This is menu 5, the coveted menu 5, vegetable stew with meat.
Do you feel heat coming out of it?
Man, it's government heat right there.
She cooking. Do not overfill. Oh, you overfilled it. You actually did.
No. So how's it supposed to work?
Here, you wanna plate her up?
Is it? Oh, it's okay.
Can we throw this away later tonight? It just explodes.
I'm just gonna put it on top of this, so we stop wasting so many plates.
That is just.
What?
Okay. Whatever.
Well, if you think about it, there's enough there that we can pull off the top and we won't be touching the bottom.
I'm done questioning.
You pick
guys.
off the top of the mountain because the top of the mountain hasn't muddled with the rest of it.
It's actually an architectural approach where you build up instead of out.
Yep. It's like ants.
Yep.
Stew? Oh, garbanzo beans?
Oh. Well, hello there.
Do you hear my stomach?
I hear this.
is
I
not
hear
a
this
great-
right now. It's saying some stuff. Saying some pretty nice things to me, actually.
What is this again?
I don't know. Your stomach is really.
It's not feeling good.
It's very vocal today.
I think it's the
Vegetable stew with meat.
Wait,
That.
oh, God damn it.
What? You thought there was no meat?
Yeah.
You asked for it to be heated because it had meat.
You're right.
That was your choice. It's
You are right.
Yeah, get back to where you were though. Ignore your fear. That's pretty good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff. Now you eat another meat bite.
Look, with everything we do, if you die, I die. We know that by this point. Okay. All right. Jesus.
The only meat you shouldn't have been worried about is chicken, and both of you went into that with no question.
Yeah, it's chicken.
Yeah, I never met a chicken I didn't like.
A.
A.
All right, let's dig into menu 5 some more. Oh, I'm seeing you're giving us something playful.
Oh, yikes.
We're back to these.
I don't know if we need another plate, but just in case.
This one's crammed.
I literally waited for Danny's face.
This is the highest level of irrationality I've ever seen in my life, from just on all facets.
You just don't understand the process.
That tastes like a Laffy Taffy, or not, or Now and Later.
Kind of tastes like an Airhead.
Yeah, it's like candy.
Yeah.
That really is like candy with protein.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't
like
know
that
why
one.
they're not selling more of these. Okay.
Come
Well,
on, baby.
That was good.
Give us apple and banana. PSA 10.
Sweet potato grape smoothie.
God damn it. God damn it. Maybe they discontinued it.
They must have. It was too good. So you got stew, sweet potato grape smoothie, candy bar.
Probably an A.
Yeah, I think that all rounds out to an A.
Yeah.
We've got one more, the one I'm really not looking forward to. It's pork.
Pork?
Pork.
With sauce and rice.
I mean, technically, you don't have to eat that.
We got another cracker with sunflower butter.
Mm-hmm.
Should I ruin the surprise now? Or...
Just do it now.
Please, please.
Oh boy. Well, wash it down with some good old-fashioned pork.
You ever just cut your sauce and rice like that?
That's Uncle Ben's rice in there.
You always say that anytime there's rice.
You're right. I just really like Uncle Ben's rice.
Oh, you
so
too.
when there's good rice, I'm
You
just
saw
like,
me eating when you came in? That was a big bowl of Uncle Ben's.
fuck yeah. That's good.
Oh, it's good.
That
It's
is
got a
a-
little kick to it. It's
Yeah,
nice.
That's actually really nice.
That's well seasoned.
It is well seasoned.
I don't think I got any of the pork.
I don't know if there is any pork. I didn't get any either.
Maybe it's like super fine. I mean,
Like super shredded, you mean?
yeah. Pork's a delicacy.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard too.
I don't eat pork.
I also don't eat pork.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good. That would be A.
I was gonna go A, and then we've got these, and we've got the smoothie. It's another A.
Same old routine.
Yep.
It's
A,
all an A.
A. Just we hide all the good food in the MRE bags. It's a shame, really.
I was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food today.
I thought
Actually,
I was gonna be puking. We started off slow. We started off bad, and we went up.
Whoever's making these, like the meals, is
Yeah.
doing a much better job than whoever's selling the under the table.
Yeah, just the
beef
individual
brisket.
bags. Those sucked. These were good.
Yeah,
So,
agreed. Yeah, so if you're ever in a pinch and need an MRE, now you know what the best ones are, and you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good work.